Howdy, howdy. How's it going? We got a 46-inch screen TV we're looking at. Howdy, howdy. What's up? What's up? All right. We got a guest down in the basement. He's got to wait a few more minutes. I mean, he can go wash his hands and do whatever thing. Hang on a second. We got to bring up the sound effects. We're still in the kitchen here. What I was doing earlier, I was doing a video, and I guess I could show it to you, but it's going to be on YouTube soon. So I was trying to do a introductory to my character. So, okay, I'm trying to find the damn thing I can never find. I tell you, the new phone, get it organized, is going to be a hell lot better than this damn thing. So as you see, I got my new shirt today. I got a brand new shirt here. This is the one where I'm going to be using a lot on here, and I got so many damn captain shirts coming in, it's crazy. Christopher C. Infecto, howdy, howdy. Stand by for transporter once we get it found out here. Alright, it's not on that side. It must be on the other side. Damn it. Where in the heck did it go? Alright. You never find what you're looking for in a hurry, right? Tricorder sounds. Oh, man. Why is it so hard to find something when you're in a hurry? When you're in a hurry, you can never find it. I don't know. Getting to be annoying. Ah, transporter sounds. I think we found it. Oh.
I really hope you never try to rob a bank looking for transporter sounds, because you're going to get caught.
That's the long one.
that one's really long.
It's only 30 seconds. I just can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, we got to beat me back out again.
Oh, see it? Thanks. You want me to share your link for you?
That's freaking hard to find. Sometimes, like I said, when I get in a hurry, I can't find it. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. That's why I bought that square thing, whatever that we talked about before. That's why I bought the damn thing. So everything's right there. But I just can't get the help to get it all going.
Get it ready.
I don't have a power cord for it. I don't have a power cord.
I say you're going to have some visitors.
I don't have a power cord for it. Ah. Finally found the damn thing.
Get your transporter booted up. You're going to have some visitors tonight.
Now I'm working on it. All right. Damn it. Damn it, man. What'd you do? Put the link out there, everybody?
I put it out to the whole universe.
Oh, man.
Who's going to come in tonight? I said, get your transporter ready.
Roundabout Robert.
He would be the first one that shows up. Roundabout Robert.
Roundabout
Thank you very much.
Roundabout Robert. I haven't found myself an AL.
We were just getting ready to hit the roundabout, man. And he popped up.
There you go.
Daddy, Christopher C.
I did my roundabout that lawnmower shop today. I tell you what, good God Almighty, that man. Oof.
The one and only Robert down here. Yeah, Debbie. Christopher C.
Uh-oh.
You're in trouble now.
He needs to fix the colors, man. He looks like a ghost.
Damn.
Greetings, everyone.
You need to turn yourself down a little bit, buddy.
Do what?
Turn yourself down a little bit.
Turn it down?
You're loud on my end. I don't know about them.
Let me see. Let's go into audio.
Roundabout Randy Robert went around the roundabout 5 times.
Oh, that is coming in a bit loud, isn't it? What's up with that?
I don't know,
I'm
Scotty.
jacked up.
Fix it.
Roundabout Randy? Roundabout whatever?
It said Robert.
Roundabout Poo Poo? We always give a different name. I don't know why.
Okay, there we go.
His name.
I don't really think I need echo cancellation.
Roundabout Robert.
Yeah, Robert. The one and only.
Get rid of that. Stereo.
Okay.
What? You know what? StreamYard jacked up on my audio settings. That's what it did. Man. All right, is that better? Is that still really boomy, or is it better?
It's Jim, not Jen. Jim. Jim.
Oh, duh.
God damn you, cockroach, you.
Is that
Hey.
better, or is that still really boomy?
C says hi,
It's
Debbie.
still kind of loud, but
Here.
You still got a little echo.
Debbie says hi, Christopher C.
Let's go.
The DR of music
There.
is in the house. Andrew, what's up? Hello. Hi, Andrew.
Is that better?
It's the mic output volume, I believe.
Yeah, I know
we
that.
got Andrew fixing shit now. So.
I don't know if I'm still coming through boomy. I can't hear myself like you guys are hearing me.
You're
So,
just louder than everybody else that's in here.
oh, I don't want to be louder and overpowering people.
I
Maybe
feel
it's because I have such a clean signal. Maybe that has something to do with it. Is it distorted, or
No, you sound fine.
so it's clear but just loud?
Yeah, loud.
Ow. Yeah. Loud sucker. Yeah,
Yeah,
loud.
I mean,
Loud alert, loud alert.
Loud alert.
Fine. Hey.
okay, so
Now you're better.
that should really kick it down on my end. Here, we'll bring it down. Okay, so I'm down to 50 on StreamYard's audio adjust.
There you go.
That's weird because every other stream I've been at 155 on StreamYard's audio adjustment with the same settings I have. So I don't know what's up.
And I wonder if that's why the other issues were going on tonight. Same thing, StreamYards.
Because
I
that's
don't know.
weird. That's 100 points lower than what I
Yeah.
usually have it at all the time, and it's always been okay. So I don't know. I don't know if that came through Boomy. I don't know. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it where it's at then.
Well, I'll let you know if it's too loud.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't want to. I
definitely
don't want
let
to
you
be.
know that.
I don't want to be overpowering people. StreamYard must have changed something though.
I don't know, but I couldn't get my box straightened out. There was no adjustment for the sounds. It was blowing his ears off. He had the headset on. He had to take it off. That's how loud it was, and I figured, you know what?
It was
I'm not
basically
going to worry about it. I'm just going to get rid of the damn thing. Forget it.
It was basically the same thing that Fecto just did. He came in, he was overpowering, but
Yeah, I
he
didn't
said
mean to do
StreamYard
that.
to the setting, he had to turn it down. So maybe that's
Yeah, well,
I tried.
I went into Cam and Mike, and usually I have it. You know, when you hit audio, you got your mic volume.
mine's on auto.
I've had that at 155.
Sparky, what's up? Hey, Sparky.
You know, for a
When you
long
go to
time.
audio, you
it's
got to
been
go
loud
into stereo mode, right?
YouTube's been bad.
Yeah,
for a
I'm
few
in
weeks.
stereo because
Okay.
I'm direct line in stereo, so I'm getting pure stereo signal in.
So that's
Um,
what he needs to change over there.
No,
'Cause-
James don't like it loud.
Because if it's
Trust me
mono,
on that.
if
no, I
it's-
said you need to change what he just said. Like ours is set to auto in StreamYards.
because I
He's
can hit.
directly wired, so that's why it was so loud.
Yeah, so mine
Does
is.
all?
I have mine on automatically adjust mic volumes. I don't know if that makes a noticeable difference or what.
You're average with us right now.
So average. So all right, I'm gonna play a loud chord and see how it does with that. Let's see. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3.
It's louder than you. It's the same. It's not
it's-
crazy though, but
Okay.
it's tolerable.
I'm the
Because-
captain. You cut
because-
it out.
Because before, when I had it on automatically adjust mic volume, it was nothing but distorted. So I had to uncheck that and manually set the level to a set point.
See, and I wish I'd have thought to look in there for him, because he could have lowered his volume. He could have raised the effects and his mic to the same setting, but then lowered it in StreamYards. And
Yes.
then he would have been good.
And that way everything would come through.
The stuff's
Hopefully
over there. We'll
on the
figure it
same
out some
volume.
other day. We'll figure it out some other day. Let me get my Steen stuff done with the good mic, and we'll figure that crap out later.
We got to go
So-
for a ride around the roundabout. Come on, guys.
No.
I got the video queued up.
Jim,
No.
have you sorted your phone out? We're getting close. We're getting close. I might be having a private session of getting that sucker going maybe tomorrow or maybe Monday. I don't know yet. If anybody wants to be included, let me know. I'll bring in a private session and we'll figure the damn new phone out. I got my covers came in today. I tried it. Beautiful. Works great. I just got to put the SIM card in and put the other thing in, and I'll worry about that some other time. If I get
Good
bored
deal.
enough, I might bring it in here, do it in here.
Yeah.
I like to get it fired up, but all the stuff that's in this phone, I got to transfer the numbers and that.
Yeah.
They gave me a brand new cord, so that's what we're going to try to do.
So Jim, do you still have the link of that thing you purchased, that sound card with the effects and stuff on it?
I can send you the description from Amazon if you want that. That's all I got.
I was about to say if you could link me to it somehow and I could take a look
I
at
don't
it.
know. I don't have it on the system. I took it out.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to Amazon. I'll find it and I'll put it in private chat for you.
Or if you just tell me the exact name of it, I can find it on Amazon.
There's no name. That's
Oh.
why there's no name.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's really crazy.
Yeah. Nah. I went
There's-
to help my lawnmower shop guy today. Had time to close up. He put 2 nice brand new X marks out down the street. I jump on them bad boys, take them around back. I'm like, good God, them things. Ugh. They fun to drive.
I mean, yeah, if you can find a name on this damn thing, I mean, even in the damn description, it's not there. I don't know. I'll just highlight what I can highlight, and I guess you figure it out. To me, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll do the mic one for you because there's no controls in that mic. I mean,
right. Yeah, the mic is just it. It's on and off for the mic. Yeah.
yeah, it's not
But that-
enough for the mic.
That sound effect box thing you got. That's what I'm curious about because that's going to be the bread and butter of all your stuff right there. So that's what we got to figure out and get dialed in. The microphone's on and off. It's plug and play. Who cares about that? It's it's getting the mixer or the sound card or whatever you want to call that thing up and running.
I don't know who to do private chat. Private chat, okay. Well, I'm going to send you that information anyhow.
Okay.
That's on
See
the
if-
mic right there.
Let's see if I can dig it up.
See if you can dig it up. I mean, it's gold. I like to keep it. It's gold, but this one here, the other mic I got, it's got adjustment plus a negative, and that's I boosted up a little bit.
Right. Oh, that was the package deal thing. Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay.
Let's call live sound card V8 plus. Send it your way. The only thing I can do.
All eyes are gonna be on Georgia coming.
YouTube's
14.
been dead a few weeks. Yep. Phone sorted out. We just gotta get the other crap going, and hopefully by Monday or whatever, it'll be up and running. I like private consultation, but only if you have got clothes on. Oh, I'm naked. I'm naked.
Oh,
Smart Alec.
Sapsucker.
fat fuckle. Ah.
See, we don't need soundboards here. We just act stupid.
Nah,
I see that.
Wait,
I see that. Boy, this thing, I don't know. Do you see lines in my shirt?
well, yeah, you didn't iron it.
ooh.
Damn, I gotta get you an iron.
Yeah.
I got
I
the
see
perfect
like
iron.
lines.
Hold on, I got the perfect iron for you, Jim.
Yeah.
It'll take you a little while. But here, hold on. Go find it. It's here somewhere.
He gonna need one of them steam irons. Like
Here's an iron for you, man. Look how small it is.
God. Damn. No, do like they did back in the day. You used to have stick old iron in front, iron in front of the fireplace to get it heated up.
Yep. Heat up the water and go.
Well,
Hey.
this shirt here is the Fat Man shirt.
No, you gonna have to take it to a damn
Is that it?
No,
In fact,
That's
though,
not the box.
I can't find his. I
Stand
looked and looked.
Jim, how do you find all these products that aren't even sold?
I know. He
Man.
told me word for word what to type in. I did. And the one he shows in the picture is not it.
Man. Well, that's what I'm getting is this thing
He's
here.
got the black market, dude.
Yeah.
Man, he's buying this stuff out of freaking Somalia from the slave trade. I mean, God almighty.
Damn. Ooh. Nah,
That's,
you
okay, that's got the 4 knobs on it. Okay. Okay, so that's got the two big ones at the top, and then the 4 small ones and square buttons. Okay. Now I kind of know what I'm looking for here. All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Okay, there it
because
is. Yeah,
no-
right there. Right there. That's it. I got it. That's it.
Damn.
I got it right there.
I might boot him out of here. He's showing it, man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Andrew says
I found it, Jim.
Andrew says that's a travel size iron, James. No, actually, that is a press. That is an iron press to do hats and stuff.
yeah, size of my hand.
Mm.
Size of my hand. That's a small box. So who knows what's going on inside there? But as you can see, she's small.
Well, Matt would
Well-
say there's a lot more going on inside there, and then instead of your brain.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jim, you got your microphone, right? Your 3.5 millimeter jack on the mic. I already took a look at that.
Yeah, but nothing's
Okay.
hooked up, and I'm not hooking it up tonight. But
You're not going to do it tonight?
But you can study all you want. No, I'd rather do it on private chat.
Okay.
Because when I take this white wire and plug it into the computer,
Right.
the volume right now goes down to like quarter. It shoots everything down in the computer.
Right.
Then you got your little switch here that you turn the volume up, and
Yeah.
James has a hard time because it's so loud. Then when you got to turn this sucker barely down and crack it a little bit, then he can hear me again.
Okay, so it just has a wicked amount of gain control on it then.
I made 2 videos. You want to see them?
Yeah, if you made a couple videos, yeah. I don't know if you have them set as private or whatever, but yeah, I'll check them out.
I don't care if private or not.
I'll check
He said
those
he'll
out.
show
That
you
way I
in
can see what
private.
you're talking about.
Well, there's two different types of one's maybe high and the other one's pretty low.
Well, you got a reverb knob, it looks like. I'm not sure what the 4 knobs do. That's what I'm...
One of them's pitch or something.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at it now. Okay, so monitor. Okay, so you have
You
treble,
got
bass, accompaniment, and then monitor. Okay, those, see,
Correct.
like those, obviously your basses, you're going to cut your bass down to probably about a 1/4, and then you're going to take your treble and put it probably about 2 o'clock position, 12 o'clock. The other ones can basically be turned all the way down. And then it's that big knob up on the left should be your main volume. Now your record slider, I don't know if that's your master volume out. That the slider in the middle?
No, when he was hitting that, it didn't do anything. It didn't volume up or volume down.
So that had no effect.
But I don't know if he had plugged into the back for the right thing. Maybe you should plug it in, record to your input on your computer.
I would put it
after control.
Yeah, auxiliary in or mic in, whatever one you have. Plug it into that. Preferably auxiliary in. But yeah, but mic in, yeah, because then it should pick it up. Well, hold on a minute, because it's a USB card, so it's going to be going in a USB port. So
I don't think the USB controls much. I think it just charges it. Because they said you can disconnect the USB and leave it charged.
Okay.
I've been trying to learn about it too, Fecto. I've been reading up on it.
Yeah. Because I got a lot of inputs here, but it's just a matter of getting. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the headphone out on the back of that box. You'd go out of that and then into the computer, and then you should be able to adjust all the volume levels, no problem.
It works like I want to.
Yeah.
Spectrum making that noise.
Yeah, I'm right underneath all the piping and the HVAC and stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I brought them up, but like usual, I can't get them to work. Same old crap, different day. It just won't work on here unless I go the other way. And I got them pulled up too. Hell, I even got my. Oh, that's Hogan Heroes. Okay. Jim's live show, Amazon, the live card. I got that up. AOL and all that's up, but the damn videos I made, it can't bring it up unless I do the entire screen and blah, 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 blah. We'll do that in a private, then you can see what's going on. I ain't going to fool around with it. So it's up, but I can't show it. It's crazy.
We'll get it working.
Quit looking up.
People out there going to help. That's what I thought, Fecto, is that record button should control his master gain on there up and down. But it wasn't doing anything. So I don't know if it was plugged into the wrong port or what.
No Budget Productions very soon.
We hear it. But we
For
don't.
me. Have a great night. Take care, and we'll see you then. See you later. That was loud. That's normal. That's probably the same one. Let's exit that one out. Yeah, we'll do it on private chat or something. I can't bring it up. That's more, and it's really frustrating because I got to go through show the whole screen and find it, and it's a piece that it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it looks so straightforward though. That's the thing. It looks almost idiot proof, but
Yeah,
it's a matter of figuring out.
I'm an idiot.
So what we have to figure out is how that sound card routes its audio. That's
Yeah.
what we got to figure out. So,
Yeah.
man, because you got.
Well, Sparky, it might
got,
be
like-
easy for you, but for a moron like me, forget it.
I'm thinking you may just have to use that headphone jack in the back with the 5mm cable. Just get one of them and plug it out of the back of the sound card straight into the mic input on your computer, and that's going to send the audio out because it's supposed to.
Didn't work.
It didn't work.
Didn't work. Me and James tried that. I found a 3.5 on both ends, the regular audio one, and won't work. But me and James tried that. I think that we worked on this damn thing for about an hour yesterday and a little bit today with the new mic, and we both like, forget it.
Man.
I mean, I got this mic all against the wall, and you can hear me.
So did the monitor knob all the way to the right do anything when you turned it? Because it just
I think it made it more louder and louder and louder. I turned that all the way down.
So
But-
you had it all the way down, man.
But the special effects sounds were so loud. I mean, I could hear it going through the computer.
Yeah,
It was crazy loud.
man.
So James is like holding his ears. I'm like, well, okay. But this mic here, I got this mic pushed all the way back towards the wall.
Yeah.
And you can hear me. And this has, I guess you'll call a mic gain or something. It's got a plus and negative on it.
Yep. Yep,
And
that's
I
what
can-
that is.
I can turn that sucker up. That other one has nothing. And it's the three little points, 3 prongs that everybody likes. I like this one better.
Yeah.
If there was some kind of adapter or something I could put on there, but it just seemed like on this damn thing here that the sound effects was so loud. They was loud as they could be. And there's, far as we know, there's no way of readjusting the volume on that.
Man.
I mean, we could deal with the mic part, but if I could get the test on there to show you, it's low. What you hear me right now, I mean,
Right.
it's like a bin, but the
So,
other mic, it's super low.
So basically, your voice through the mic, when plugged into that sound card, your voice is barely audible, but when you hit the sound effects, it's just booming.
Exactly. Because James says I can't hear, you can't hear. So we turn up the monitor a little bit more. He goes, well, that's good there. Just barely cracking the damn thing.
Right.
But the sound effects are just so damn loud, and there's nothing there to turn down the sound effects. Could be a defect in a unit. I don't know. I mean, it's brand
It's
new.
possible,
I know.
because that mic knob on the left, assuming, because I don't have it in
Yeah.
front of me, I would assume
Yeah.
that would be your master microphone gain.
Right. And I turned that
Logically.
sucker all the way up, and he said he still couldn't hear me that good.
But then again, it was the same thing with Fecto when he came in here. He had his shit set to in StreamYard different,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
I don't, because I've had the same
Yeah,
settings on
it's all an
StreamYard forever, and apparently I come into this tonight and it's just booming sound, and I haven't touched nothing. So
What the hell is that? Fart noises?
Like right now, you sound fine, Fecto. You play your music, it's fine.
I'll leave
When you
it.
first came in, poof.
I
that's
Hard-
crazy. So I haven't touched any
hard
settings
time
at all.
to
So
well.
I guess I should-
What the hell
because-
is Sparky?
that's like what I was saying before when I had it on auto mic adjust for the volume on here. It just it distorted and it was
Just
a
click
freaking nightmare.
Picks. Just say line in. Line in.
That little sound effect thing
That's-
Jim's
that's
got
what-
probably
instead of
made
using
in
the
China.
mic cord on it, but he's on a laptop, Sparky. He probably doesn't have a line in. He only has a mic port.
It'd be a mic port, yeah. So it'd be a mic port and a headphone port, and that's it.
Only thing it says right there is auxiliary in. That's it.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's for an input. So you put your auxiliary in and put it into a phone or something. It should send audio into it. But I'm not
Yes.
understanding how
That's
that
what that's
thing.
for.
I'm not understanding how that thing is routing the audio internally on how you control it. That's
Right.
that's the puzzle to figure out right there. So
But core instructions, you have to have the USB to a computer. So cell phone, auxiliary 1.
okay,
This is made for a cell phone as well.
right, because
Well,
it's got
that's
the
why-
Bluetooth.
that's why
It's got the
Type C.
Bluetooth capability and everything else too. Apparently,
This don't have Bluetooth in it, no.
that one doesn't have it.
No.
Okay. I mean, the one I was looking at is the exact same thing as
I
that.
know.
So.
They're all the same,
or
pretty much.
USB Type C or whatever that is.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't know. I just
It's a weird setup. Really weird setup.
Jim, what if I buy one and tinker with it so I can try to figure out what your problem is, and I'll just send it back?
Shit, I'll send it to you, and you could buy it and go from there.
I mean, you could send it to me, and I can figure it out and give you a whole. I can make a video once I figure it out on how to route the stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when I came time to mail it back, it'd take you 5 months to get it.
Here's the problem. I think with it all using the mic port, that the effects are set at a certain tone in that machine,
Yes.
and that you're not going to adjust the effects You can adjust yourself up to the effects, but then in
Right.
StreamYard, you got to lower yourself.
That's the key right there. So the effects are at their set volume, whether it's 100, 130, whatever they set it at in there. So they're at maximum volume. So it's a matter of matching your voice to that. And like what James just said, turn your master input gain on StreamYard down. And you can even do it in your audio settings on your computer, because I'm only running it like 70% to minimize distortion, and then I have it set through StreamYard now, so I have the clearest possible signal no matter what. Hey, what's up, Matt? So it's a matter of getting that mic volume to match the volume of the effects, and then to adjust your master gain down in StreamYard. That's the easiest way, and then everything should come through okay.
He had
And
his,
if
he had his mic matched with it at one point,
Right.
and it was fine, but it was so loud. Like
Just
I was at
booming.
40% here, so we
Yeah.
just got to get him in StreamYard to turn it down. Then. 'Cause
Right.
I was at 40%.
You hear a kid screaming.
And
You're in
shit was
trouble.
so loud, it was done for.
So that's just a matter of turning the master gain down in StreamYard to level everything back out. So
Only thing you have on here for, well, speakers or mic, are you talking about the speakers or the mic?
so in StreamYard, you go down to cam and mic, you click on the gear wheel, you go to audio, and then there'll be
Why do you always go to backroads? I went
And
to
then-
settings. I'm in audio.
okay.
Yeah,
But
I
basically,
don't
changes to StreamYard.
I don't have any settings in StreamYard now.
Really?
All
If
I
you
have,
go to settings to audio, that's right. That's right there. That's where the settings are.
I see
So
mic, speaker, echo cancellation, stereo audio, and automatically adjust mic. Oh,
right. So if
You
you
gotta turn
if you
off.
uncheck automatically
Right there.
adjust, then you can kick it way down. So
Yeah.
like now you're not going to be able to hardly hear me.
yeah.
And then you can crank it up and up
You,
and up
you gotta
or down.
uncheck
So
it, and it says beta, so they'll probably screw
Yeah.
up.
that's probably what it is. I noticed that too. It's freaking
That's
beta
probably why
settings.
yours
So
Right.
the engineers are probably back there with all their Muppets screwing with settings
Yep,
and stuff.
yep.
And what was working for me is now like double.
Yeah, you also have echo cancellation and stereo
Yeah.
au- audio. But
So
they
basically,
both have to
when-
be clicked on.
When you run through the sound card in your computer, because you'll have headphones on or whatever, I don't know if you will or not, but
I don't have any.
you don't have any. Okay, so you'll need the echo cancellation on.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I have stereo signal and I don't have the echo cancellation
Right.
checked because I don't need it because I got mix minus set up. So
What's up, Matt? I got
I
my
think-
other shirt. Got my
I'm
other
listening.
captain shirt from
Jim.
Amazon.
Tomorrow we'll mess with it now. Now I'll get you level, and then we'll go into StreamYards and we'll
Yeah.
tone you down,
Yep.
and then your effects will be the same as when you talk.
Right.
I know exactly what to do now.
As I said earlier, I'm not worried about it. Let me get my scripts done. I got 3 scripts to do. Let them get them done. Once those are done,
You're not doing those
I'm not
tomorrow.
messing, I'm
We're
not
getting 4
messing
inches of
with the
snow.
perfections right now.
We're getting 4 inches of snow tomorrow.
man,
Do you see how this is coming off the lake?
Commodore has spoke. I mean, this works for a Commodore.
liquid gold.
Except
Hey,
for the
Commodore doo-doo. We're getting 4 inches of snow off the lake tomorrow.
little- yeah, right.
They didn't make me a sergeant for no reason.
Yeah, bullshit. There ain't nothing on the radars or anything.
You gonna go look?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Sap sucker, mother trucker.
I'm busting your
Yeah.
balls.
I know you busted on that. Oh God, don't not so hard, James. Let us out.
Ow.
Damn.
Hey, you need to teach Randy the same thing you taught Christopher C. Put his damn phone around.
Ooh, I ain't gonna mess with Matt tonight.
No, don't mess with Matt tonight.
I'll mess with him. I don't care. I have nothing to lose. The hell I got to lose from Matt?
Damn.
What the hell do you got to lose from Matt? I have no idea.
No. Oh yeah.
I-
Just
I-
long. Just long.
Let me
Oh,
play
that's
around.
He's
More
got
time
his
to
gun
leave.
out. Watch out.
Wait, you didn't see he shot me. I just slow down and roll
Got
up.
his gun out.
He's not talkative tonight. He went and played music. He should be an upbeat kind of guy. Hey, he slept till afternoon. So You gotta not be tired. Come on.
I'm tired.
So I learned more of the Star Trek theme. I have enough learned where I'm happy with it. We got up to the point to where we're
Doing pretty damn good.
God gave you one hell of a gift, man. That's all there is to it.
Now see, here's the thing. Like when I played that, I could hear it coming out of your guys' speakers, so that I know that that's coming through loud.
Yeah. You're a loud sapsucker, you know that?
Yeah, see, I don't want it to be so boomy like that. But then
Yeah.
again, I can turn down my auxiliaries.
I say it's not
Right.
coming out of mine. I know that for a fact.
I can turn down my auxiliaries, and now it shouldn't be that bad.
Try it with a cell phone, Jim. I'm not trying with a cell phone.
So
I bought the sound card for the computer, not for the cell phone. The
Yeah,
cell
you guys
phone,
don't
I
wanna
got
see-
all kinds of crap in there.
You don't want to see him smash his new cell phone, guys.
No.
Although, if we get 100,000 subscribers tonight, he will smash the cell phone.
Ooh.
Christopher C, you better shut up about snow. I don't want no
Hey,
snow.
he gets 100,000 subscribers tonight.
No.
He gets
I want
smashed.
the whole winter of not pushing any
He gets
snow.
smashed. My iPhone. He gets 100,000 subscribers.
I'm still a little blue. Notice that? I'm still a little tint
Well,
blue.
I have to have 1 million subscribers and I'll break mine.
100,000 subscribers to Jimmy, he gets smashed my phone.
I am the one that is blue.
Then you know what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
I
You
don't
know
have to go to work.
Look, you
Matter
ripped
what?
into reality, so
Remember, this phone goes off so much during the day that if it gets smashed, I actually have a regular day.
Don't make me sound squadron over there. The captain's here.
Cost me $200 for a new one. What do I care? We'll smash it.
The Commodores out trying to get some woody.
No, I love this.
Trying to get some
smoke,
puss puss.
I
I like
heard
the smoke
on
down there.
trip today.
Matt, what songs did you play, man?
Oh, hell, there's so many damn songs we played tonight.
He played
Wagon
Wheel. Wagon Wheel.
I know he
Played
played
Wagon
Wagon
Round
Wheel.
and round and round it goes.
Didn't play Wagon Wheel tonight.
What?
I didn't play.
Oh,
I
shit.
played, but I didn't sing nothing.
So you played it?
No,
'Cause
we
you
didn't.
played every time.
Yeah,
play.
every time you said everybody requested
Right.
every
The
damn
thing
time
is-
you're there.
We had the mandolin player there. Harvey was there. Me, Mr. Bill, the bass player, and another guy. There were 6 of us playing tonight. The whole entire band. We did not have time to play all the songs that we wanted to play.
You guys must have quite the song
They
list.
come first before I do. Okay, I'm the last
Okay.
person in there.
I like engineering better. Nice colors.
But the thing is,
Not fizzing at all on this one.
I
so
didn't even think. I didn't think about
That's right.
playing. But I did get a new book the other day.
I like engineering better too.
Don't remind me. Let me put this back up here.
Jim,
Oh,
you like,
there is
you like
a
engineering
song.
better too?
Put that back up there. Give me a minute. I did get them.
not used to having two screens.
You got us all tied together, man. This ain't good. Like spread out.
You mean this one?
Oh, I'm in engineering.
Oh, you're an engine.
He's in engineering. You're in engineering. We're all in engineering tonight.
That's
We're all,
engineering.
tight. We're all close together. Why?
This there's one person
That's
like
quite
that
different.
song right here
Okay.
that shows the chords.
Well, that's
Yeah,
like me
yeah.
trying to read cursive right there. Ain't gonna happen for me.
Ain't gonna
Let's
happen.
go.
Man.
Becto understands that.
I know Fecto does. I said that's like me reading freaking
That's the
cursive.
gambler.
Ooh, The Gambler.
Yeah,
Who's it by? I'll look it up right now. Let's see.
that is.
Kenny Rogers.
This is by Don Quilts or whatever his name is.
Don.
Yeah, the original is by Kenny Rogers.
Actually, the original one's by this guy, but Kenny Rogers. This guy here is the original writer of it.
Yeah, Kenny Rogers rocked that song. And that's what he's known for, going to die, man.
Yep.
Somebody play it.
Gambler.
Yeah, grab Jim's testicles with those.
Now grab your beard with squeeze.
Let's see. What's our chord progression on this? I need to listen to it too.
That is key of G. G, C, G.
So I'm
D.
okay. Let's see here. Are we capable on these chords? Okay, chords I got. It starts out on C, then it goes to F to C to F to
So
C.
a little bit
Yeah.
different.
So, yeah.
It's also in the second part got an E, A, D, G, D, D. It got all kind of chords to it.
I only
I
know
got-
one chord.
I got a good deal on this book. So,
Boom.
All right, we're gonna hear it. Vector's gonna play it, man. Oh, he ain't playing it. For
and
us.
that's the songs that's in.
I gotta listen to it first so I can kind of get in the rhythm of it. Let's see.
So that's the songs that's in there.
But we need it in G. That's the thing. Transpose that to G again there. So I'm gonna copy that. I'll take a listen. Oh my God, that's still up on that streaming page from earlier today. That's why that's all jacked up. Oh my God.
You know, that's all the songs that's in there.
You got a lot of songs in there, man.
There's over.
According to Float, you got a lot of bathroom time there.
Ooh.
He always plays on the toilet, so
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see.
go plug your ass in a light socket. That.
Take a
oh, he's
listen
not.
to
He's
this
not
here.
even here, Matt. He always strums the damn guitar in the damn toilet, so that's why I say he's got a lot of reading time.
I sit right there. I put the book right there on there, and I sit right there and I play right there. That's where I play usually.
I want to hear this damn song by Fecto, man, because we all know I like Kenny Rogers. I think old Robert over here does too.
Well, yeah, I pulled
Hey.
up that video 20 years ago. Man, I tell you what.
You know when
Oh,
to hold
yeah,
them,
that-
you know when to fold them.
Yeah, and then there was that song you did for that movie he was in.
More money while you're sitting at the table, timing up the gamble when the dealing's done.
Oh, and I heard that Kenny Rogers had the same kind of eye problem I got, nystagmus.
Yeah, this guy originally. See, there's several of them wrote it, and Kenny Rogers and this guy actually wrote the song, and Kenny Rogers sung it. Both of them own the rights to it, but when Kenny Rogers died, all rights goes to this guy.
It's on that guy because Kenny did it right.
Yep.
He had a different way of doing it.
Stand by.
Oh, yeah. And y'all keep calling me Roundabout. There's a song by Yes called Roundabout.
Man, what's going on, bud?
I'm like,
Oh, what's
All right.
Mr. Elm,
Shit, I forgot a tater blocker night. Let's go.
can you take the helm tonight?
Can I check what?
Can you take the helm tonight?
Take the helm. What, you want me to go live?
Hey, Jesus, take the wheel tonight.
Nah,
Yeah.
Jesus
We're in
just
for a
does
shit show, my
Chicago.
friends.
Vince's channel, what's up? If you come up, I don't want no damn truck driving crap. Lawnmower is permitted.
You got to be 21 to have a CDL. You can't drive in here, so hit the road.
He can't drive and chew bubble gum and play with something else same damn time. He probably can't go.
No.
Oh, he said he drove it. He drove their car around the neighborhood tonight.
I don't give a damn.
Don't tell the state.
He's probably in pieces by now.
Hey,
No.
who knows what
Exactly.
he hit?
Just like Matt says.
Hey, there's a scratch on my truck up here in Ohio. How the hell you do it, Vince? Oh wait, you hit an 18-wheeler and it flew through the freaking air.
No, what it is,
Got an airborne.
drove two
Don't tell
damn
the state. You're a
Great
parson.
He don't have his
I'm
computer.
gonna call PA right now and turn you in. Oh, what's that number? Oh, 1-800. I can't drive yet.
1-800 grab DUI.
1-800. Who cares?
Yeah.
The way,
Here's a
the way
quarter.
drives, I'm surprised people don't call 1-800 grab DUI.
No, like that song. What was that? Damn guy. He's from Marietta, country singer. Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
Call somebody who cares. Here's a quarter. Call somebody who gives
Travis
a
Tritt.
Yeah, that's it.
Here's a quarter. Go find a payphone.
Hey, you ain't gonna find one AMO.
No, they don't.
Then payphone went to, hey man, I 50 cent. Ah.
Hey, Robert, use that
Yeah.
quarter, and then you end up at the country club. That's how Travis Tritt's albums went. They got better towards the end.
Yep. Nah, today, when my lawnmower shop help him out, it was time to bring the damn 2 Gravlers in. I jump on them bad boys. I'm like, oh my God, these things, woof. I'd have to have a damn 3-acre field to learn how to operate one of them.
Aww. In fact, I was checking out my channel for the past 15 minutes. I was trying to. I was doing something that I was asked to do, and I had to make a little short video. So
I told you we were all waiting for you to come on to help you. You had the tech team here, and then the tech team disappeared. I don't know where Sparky went. He couldn't type tonight. He was calling today.
don't they always disappear?
Hey, Sparky has
Andrew, here's a new number you need to call. 1-800 sapsucker.
Hey, Sparky had his cuppa, and he cannot be bothered right now, guys.
Nah. Call 1-800, read my lips.
So can I call this the
I could
mechanic?
say
Mechanic?
1-800 kiss my ass.
Damn, we're all nice, but we haven't been swearing, and Matt comes in here.
Wow.
No place goes
No.
to the show.
That sucker comes in blazing, man.
Nah,
No,
it's like
what the
that
hell?
scene from Beverly Hills Cop where Lust gets fired. If you get your head out of your ass, kiss my ass. God damn, whoa.
He came in blaring, man.
You said speakers are blaring.
Oh, they're
Yep.
blaring. All right, I got them on full blast. At least I can full blast on this. With-
Get
with
that
the-
gun away from me.
With the small cord attached to that damn sound, I can't hear crap.
Nah, the thing is, what
Have you
is
been
the
drinking
ohms-
down there tonight?
Nah, what it is
I
the
need
ohms
to
in-
see your eyes.
yeah.
I need to see your
What
eyes, Matt. I need to see your eyes. Follow this light.
Follow the light.
Nah. What it all boils down to is the ohms and impedance of your speakers.
I tell you, I had to readjust this light. I had to readjust that light. The light in the laundry room.
What I said.
Zap that sucker. I got my new green screen. It's right here.
That's
You
the
can't
cup
see it.
PVC,
It's on my
buddy.
chair.
Hey,
What it is.
that's not to cut dicks off. That's to cut PVC pipe, my friend.
Cut your damn finger off.
Yeah,
Hey.
don't.
And toes.
Y'all think y'all got the light. Y'all think y'all got the light.
I got the light. Homie,
I think
I
that
got
would be
the
more
light.
of a
That's a pretty good song, Matt. That's chord progressions that they move a little quick in that. I would have to run through that a few times before I actually played it on stage, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's got that rolling feel to it. It really does. It's got a real nice rolling feel to it if the guitar player is actually playing the proper arpeggio. So
Nah. For a while there, we was without power.
Hey, this is my
Laying here in the damn
Five
box,
11.
came back home.
yeah,
511 tactical. Three modes. Goes in my
I
pocket.
like it. What's up, Al?
What's going on, man? No, that's my Fenix PD35. I love it.
I like those too.
Good God Almighty. Now them two, I just blasted y'all with them Coast flashlights. Hold up 4 AA batteries.
No openings for business, huh?
They got a
Take that
flashlight.
picture.
They've been
Take that
advertising on YouTube. That thing goes up to 100,000 moons. I'm like, good God Almighty.
Jeez. Here he comes.
Oh,
What do you got there?
That's a nice light too. That's a real nice light.
Yep.
I think they're under $100 too.
Ouch.
I
Can you
$80
recharge?
80, yeah,
Can
yep.
1,000
you
lumens.
recharge it with USB port?
Yep. 430 hours long runtime. IP68 rating underwater. 5-year warranty.
Can't beat that. That's
Hey.
it.
All right, we're
Real.
going to
511 light here. Look how big this bad boy is.
511's nice.
Yes.
You
There
could
you
use
go.
that as a freaking billy stick, man.
shit.
Billy Club. Bill. Oh, God, that hurt.
show that again.
2.5 candle power, man. That thing is, I could shoot that through the woods and see everything. But that's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
practical light. This light and what Elm showed is a practical light.
Yeah.
Something small, you know, put it in your pocket, you move on with the day. I'm
Yeah.
not carrying this big ass fucking thing around. This is like the new Maglite.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I like Maglite flashlights, but they need to rethink some of them. They need
Hey,
to
James, your bar is
rethink.
open for business, right?
Oh, Andrew's not allowed here, man. We had last time Andrew was here, we had a problem.
He's barred for life on that.
He flew the drone into the ceiling fan.
Oh,
So we figured out what happened.
God.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How many of those you got there, Elm? I'm sure you got a collection of them.
I have one of those, and I got a Shadow Hawk, which is one of, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all right, but it's not like the Fenix at all. And then I have an Olight, little small little thing. This little
Olight.
keychain.
Olight. I like
Hey.
Olight.
Now, where did you get your drone license from? Cracker
I bought
Jacks?
it off eBay.
He got them from the drone store.
Like, where'd you get your driver's license from?
I
Kmart?
just have more knives than I do flashlights.
Goodwill.
Hey, I
All
work
right.
for Goodwill. I work for Goodwill. Thank you very much.
Got off of a box of Cracker Jacks about 30 years ago.
Yeah, I used to buy them things, and I couldn't wait to get to the prize, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh shit.
Ended up being
Elms, as we're talking. PL Mini 2. Olight.
Yep. There
That's
you
what
go.
I rock. And you know what the greatest part is? You grab the cord. Most people are like, hey, I got to carry batteries for my gun light or whatever. Guess what? Oh, she charges like an Apple Watch.
Yep.
You plug her in and she's done.
There you go.
That's why I love it. And Olight's actually come a long ways. And I'm probably, once the 511 burns out, I'm probably just going to go all Olight.
Yep. I'm a Fenix Streamlight. Man, there's a couple others.
The Streamlight, here's the good thing about the Streamlights for guns, is you can get holsters really easy. But like the Olight, there's only like 2 or 3 companies that make holsters, but I'm fine with their holsters. I like them. So, but if you're a cop and you got to carry one, and you have to have level 3, nobody makes a level 3, you know, with all the safeties. So that's the hard part with that. But they have a market out there. I mean, I'll take it off there and show you how bright it is. Takes 2 seconds to take off, but
I know GP Knives up there in Troy. They have a good collection of lights now. They were building their stuff. They used to start out with Nightcore stuff, and like they're up to lights and Fenix and Streamlight and all that. So
well, there's a guy here locally. I'm sure you heard of him. Winthrop Holsters, leather, guarantee for life. They're out of Lakewood, Ohio, and they're all over the world shipping. And I took my gun in there, and he made me one for that Olight.
What?
And he charged me the same as a normal $55 for a leather holster, and that was it. And it's lifetime guaranteed. Take it back if it ever rips or anything.
for sure, that's cool.
You buy some of these Kydexes. I mean, you go Safari Lands or anything else.
I got
You're
a buddy. I got a couple blades that I have, and I'm like, man, I want a sheath made, and he made them out of Kydex and riveted them all up, and man, perfect fit, snap fit. Man, I love him. He's real good.
Next time you drive through a garage sale, drive to one, and you see a little oven, and they're asking $3 for it, buy it.
But
Heat your Kydex
So you can
and
bake
you'll learn
it.
how to do it yourself.
Kydex,
Nah, I like to know what knife that is they use in that Crocodile Dundee movie. That knife, good God Almighty!
no, that's annoying.
And then I think that 1969 movie, Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid, that knife I seen, that looked like the same knife.
I'm really pissed. I lost my Bear Grylls fucking fixed blade. I can't find it anywhere in this house. I used to carry that thing every day. So you know what I'm gonna do? Order another one.
Yeah.
I've
How
been
much
carrying
is
this.
it?
Probably like $30, $40. Nothing crazy. I mean, he was 5 years old, so
Yeah, like flashlights. You can get
Now that's annoying.
what
cheapos.
you got going on down here?
This is a kukri.
Damn.
You know
You
anything
slice
about MTech USA?
It's got like a lion head on the end. No, this is a kukri. Head cutter.
Ouch.
It's got a sheath.
Oh, there was some show where guys were taking raw mill and making knives.
And then
They
this
got duds on
is a lightsaber.
it. Yeah.
I found this in a car at work. Trade in. I don't know anything about it. It's a
What
stainless, and it's an MTech USA. It says, but it's pretty cool because you got built.
MTech is nice, dude. MTech is
You
good.
got brass knuckles and you got a knife all at once. I'm taking that, boys.
So I wonder if that's Microtech.
Ooh, it could be.
Dude,
Yeah.
the Microtech got the little switchblade knives, dude. Oh, those are awesome. Those
Microtech.
razor sharp.
Epic.
I got a good one right here too. I don't know if I showed you this before. Somebody got me this thing for
GP has a bunch of those in stock, dude. Actually,
Ricky Lee, what's up?
Ricky Lee.
My brother
Sorry,
got me this thing
Cat
for
drug
Christmas.
up.
I'm not paying attention to the chat here. I'm just
My brother
Trying to
got me
figure
this little
things out.
thing. Look how small this thing is. It's green, so it's not gonna show up. I'll have to flip it, but it's tiny.
I figured it wants something one thing and now they want a different. So
It's a Grab and Stabber 3000, man.
that reminds me of the Emerson Bull Shark. How about one?
kinda
I
just-
want one of them bull sharks. Them bull sharks are freaking awesome.
Yeah, they're just too much money.
I like them. They're nice.
Mhm. I am looking at
You should also
another
look
shot of
into
myself. Not seeing roundabout. Yeah.
the
Anybody
look.
wants to come up
Awesome,
to
dude.
links in YouTube, pin up to the top, link, hit that sucker, and you can come on over.
I just don't like spending too much money on knives because, like I said, my Bear Grylls knives, the fixed one, I loved carrying it. It had Kydex. It went right on my belt, and somehow I didn't lose it like outside of this house or outside of my vehicle or garage, but it's somewhere. But I haven't found it in 3 or 4 months.
Your wife might have found it and just keeping it hid from you.
Nah, she said she ain't seen it. When I switched my backpack into a duffel bag, I haven't seen it since, and I don't know if I dropped it on the ground and a dog got a hold of it and he hid it somewhere. Just shit like that, he'll bury somewhere, and you won't find it.
Yeah. You gonna have to just get a metal detector and just walk the yard.
Ain't gonna walk. No, he's gonna bury it in the house underneath the bed or something.
Probably did.
I ain't going underneath the goddamn bed. It's
Trip,
true.
trip.
Hey, you know how many things are underneath that bed?
Down
I
there.
ain't going under there.
He's tripping down there.
Who?
You know,
I ain't freaking tripping, you ass wife.
They took some acid
Whoa.
tonight, man. He's doing good.
Hey man, go outside and smoke you a doobie. You might feel better.
There you go.
Take you a shot of Jack in the Black.
you tell him I stuff.
Hey, Yeah, go smoke some oregano. You'll be all right.
Oh God. Yeah, no,
You'll be
take some
you'll
Jack
be
in the Black.
spiced up for a week.
Nah, he needs to get some Jack in the Black and some Crown Royal and put it in his coffee. He'll be good to go.
I don't think
We're
so.
gonna cause this guy to start drinking down here.
No.
Damn.
Hey, I've seen him.
I'll probably say something to hurt somebody's damn feelings. I don't want to.
Damn.
Go ahead, hurt my feelings, you sucker.
Whoa,
Your
you
mother
screwed that
trucker.
up. You
Nah.
still ain't getting hurt, Matt.
I got my Commodore badge on. You can't hurt me.
Damn.
Yeah, I can.
I take that shit off and glue it to your forehead.
Ooh.
Take
I
four-
wouldn't.
take
I wouldn't
four
use
out,
this shirt
issue
anyhow.
and rank.
I wouldn't use this shirt anyhow. But there's another shirt. There's another shirt, guys, on the way. There's one more out there floating down, taking
This guy
out 12
spends
days
too
to
much
get here.
time playing around with these shirts. man.
No, I ordered these shirts.
Dude, he's
Last
higher
week.
ranked than you down there. He has 2 lines on his shirt than you over here. What the hell's going on here?
Ooh.
You know what was going on. The damn shirts didn't come in, so I tried to order the
Hey.
other shirt the guy said it was in Kentucky.
Did
Turned
you
out
see
to
that
be
though? Matt had 2 lines. What does
yeah,
that make
same
him?
place where I got these other. This is an Amazon shirt right here.
So you're a phony.
Damn. It was
Better go
made
eat
in
some
China.
bologna.
It was made in China. It was made in China.
Hey,
They're
actually,
all
Robert, it probably was. I don't know, but it probably was. I'm just giving him a hard time messing around.
Somebody needs to.
Matt's got 2 lines on his shirt. What is he?
And for all the free stuff I send Matt, you gonna treat me that way?
I ain't said nothing.
Hey, he's out of it. We're the ones
You better-
saying shit.
You better check in the
Damn
package.
thing. Yeah.
Where it's at.
He might have sent you dog shit in the mail. Maybe that's why it's held up.
Maybe not. I don't know.
It stunk too bad.
They probably did held it up.
Hey, Matt, you actually got that green screen? Really nice. No wrinkles. I can't believe that. Mine's always wrinkled up, man.
That damn screen, it ain't wide enough for this camera.
Nah, but it's fluffy and it looks good, though. It's not all wrinkled.
Oh.
I need to myself.
Since I can't seem to
Yours looks
win
good down
no Super
I think I
Clean
have the same
giveaway,
photo as-
I had to go buy
I'm
my
reading
own Super
Like-
Clean.
Do I got the same photo as Elms in here? Hold on. I think I
Yeah,
do.
same stripe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do. The single
It
stripe.
ain't gonna work.
Where is it? Oh no, I took it out. I took it out for the Thanksgiving one. Damn it, man. Pixel Bay, right?
I gotta turn more lights on.
I had to shut off more lights today because
How we watching the Super
That's
Bowl?
right.
Yeah.
We're watching the Super Bowl down there. Why are you red, Matt? You got like your tint turned or what?
I don't know.
No, somebody needs to do a green screen of a bunch of women in bikinis.
Oh, I could do that. Hold on.
Oh my
I
God!
already backed it up.
Either I'm having a heart
you
attack
ask,
here.
you still receive.
I don't understand why. It's probably something with the light, and I don't know. Damn StreamYard, probably. The other camera, I'm not even in that thing. Just got me in between the crap land.
All right, we can do this one.
I'll do whatever. I could put nudes up. I don't really care. Ain't my stream.
Don't care. All right, Matt, your attention is required to the screen here. If you look over to the side here, you know where your package is at. Your package departed Akron at 5. I guess it's 5 or something. I
You
can't
paid
even-
$18.70? Hey, you got addresses up there, homie.
Yeah, somebody
You probably shouldn't do that.
Ooh.
I already
Hey,
got it.
It's already
Robert.
sent them.
I got your back,
Yeah.
bro.
It's out of Akron.
I just
Oh.
like this.
Hey, no, go, no, hey, go full screen. Go full
Ain't no
screen. I
address.
gotta see this. Go full screen.
Fucking Ohio.
I'm not a.
They're
I'm
old,
not a-
dude.
There's nothing there.
No, go full screen. I want to see them. Now.
I'm not worried about I'm not worried about my address ever being shown in anyone's video because all someone has to do is type Barnes Lawn Care in Google and they have my address.
Same as
It's
Jim.
that fast. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't care if people are going to get it. People that want to get it already have it. So
It departed today at 9
Maybe I was
910.
wrong, but I thought I seen an address, so I was just giving you the lookout because you flipped out the last time your address went on screen. You had to edit it out, even though then go type Jim's Landscape LLC #1 into Google, like Fecto said, and your address shows up just like
I
mine
know.
does.
But there's no address here.
Mine shows up as a PO box though, because I'm smarter than that. You ain't getting my home.
Well,
I don't see that.
Yeah, P.O. box is the way to do it.
Nah,
This
don't read.
report of the
Matt, you all right over there? You're cutting it out.
No one's a space, it looks like.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if it's the way my chair is cutting.
No,
Yeah,
No, it's just
I wanna-
happened down there.
You feeling
It
gray?
looks like it's snowing down there. Hey, it's snowing.
no.
He was perfectly. There you go. You're perfect. You start out perfectly
It's
fine.
changing on its freaking own.
Why does it go crazy? It looks great at the very beginning.
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's changed on its damn
No, but
own.
people that are worried about addresses, you guys, if you registered your business with your house, you're golden. Somebody's gonna find out who you are, and know where you are.
No.
You register PO box.
The only reason I found Jim's phone number when he was doing that one Super Clean commercial, and he showed his trailer, and I did a screenshot. Then
Did
after
you call
a
him, bro?
screenshot,
Hey,
Right
Robert,
there.
did you call him?
yeah,
You
You
should
never
call
called
them,
me.
man. Give him a
I
call.
did.
One of these days. We'll be
You
talking.
never called me.
I texted you, butthead.
You texted me, you butthead, but you never called me, you
Oh,
sap.
you gotta call one of these days. We're all
Yeah.
Hey, here's a quarter. Call somebody who cares. Sap sucker.
That's right.
Damn, don't get me
Hey.
started. I'll leave y'all
Yeah.
broken hearted.
Robert.
There's Matt. What's up, Matt?
You call? Just give us all.
Woo!
Get it.
I
We
gotta
got-
get me another. I gotta get me another tablet.
We got Elon
Walking
Musk
deal.
underneath of us here.
I gotta,
Elon Musk is down here, man.
Ain't no
I gotta
doubt.
get. I gotta get me a tablet so next time we do live stream, I can call Jim up.
Hey, Vince, your device is not connected.
Oh
Amen.
la la, it should be.
Not. According to down there, nothing.
This is
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're talking.
What do
Oh
y'all?
my god,
Hey,
James.
Rick.
Man,
I need to know y'all's thoughts on Bob.
James, you got a
Bob
finger for
Moore.
each one, and you got the thumb as a spare one.
We brought all the women tonight, man.
Device not connected
They
yet.
all have clothes on. YouTube. So it's not a problem.
Maybe someone changed. I didn't change anything. Maybe they don't want the young guys up here anymore. I don't know. But device is not connected.
No, he's screwing. He's not at home, so it is screwing around
Oh,
a
okay.
laptop or something. Give him a second. My bar is open for business. I'm gonna lose the ladies though, so that we don't lose all the ladies in the house. There's probably none there anyways. It's like a
Pretty damn
fucking
bad.
brick wall around here.
Damn. No, I was at, like I said, I was at lawnmower shop day. He had a Bobcat lawnmower in there, but it was the green one. I told him, yeah, well, Bobcat is now being made by the same company that makes the skid steer. I'm like,
What?
I mean, Bobcat's a good, mid-range mower.
hell,
They're a good mid-range mower. I wouldn't consider them like full-on 8 hours a day commercial, but
no.
they're not bad.
What the hell is that camera acting stupid?
Which one?
My new camera.
Turn it off. Turn it back. Unplug it and plug it back in. When you were setting up, when you were screwing around with the damn green screen, that's when it started going crazy.
I'm gonna go.
And it might have been too much exposure, so it got retarded.
Oh,
I have
God.
no idea.
Hey, go to camera 2, please.
Man, is that the Kool-Aid Man?
No, I'll just leave it. I'll left it at that for right now.
Is that the freaking Kool-Aid Man?
Wow, that's still
What's wrong
neat.
with OBS?
Still neat though.
OBS too.
What?
That's just a test screen for right now.
That's all right. Looks neat. I mean, you got the panels on top there that tells you all your information. You got the little circle there. And
I ain't got
Kool-Aid. Hey, we're getting the Kool-Aid man drunk tonight, man. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the Kool-Aid man. We're gonna get him liquored up, and he's gonna bust through some poor kid's wall. Oh yeah, just like man, you just busted through my wall.
Whose wall is he coming through tonight?
These little kids will be gathering around after he busts through the wall, and they'll be drinking out of his big open head with all the bricks falling in it. And they're getting liquored up and wasted. Oh my god!
That's what we're all
No.
doing. Saturday night.
Nah. See what it is? Somebody gonna do some LSD and the Kool-Aid man gonna come walking in. Hey man, what's up? Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Anybody want to screen that?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing even after I plug the camera in.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, the landlord's gonna be upset over that when the bricks falling out of the walls and everything. Shit.
Damn.
Just imagine all that. Just imagine all that BS falling into his big open head, and then all the kids come and drink out of him. I mean, oh my god! It's like, you know, those would be the kids that are getting the as seen on TV asbestos lawsuit commercials.
Hey, I think he was busted through Pink Floyd the wall.
Now, one nice thing, if you do capture that screen and you still have James down there, if you use as a background, your name will cover it up. Because I got a background scene from Matt there, and it says Matt, but my name covers it up.
I don't know.
Anything else,
Damn camera. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. It's done the same shit.
Just
Well,
get
don't
your
throw
You know
No,
what? I'm
just
thinking StreamYard's having some issues, Matt, because it was screwing
Yeah.
with audio for Jim and me today. So they may be doing
And-
some kind of
and
update
I
or
was-
something.
I was making a short
That
video.
camera there, that's locked up too now.
I was making
No,
a short
just-
video.
Man, that's a fine-looking young man in that chair right there.
That's a one ugly fuck.
No. Matt,
you.
you just wanted to get your 44 Magnum and shoot both them cameras.
Now, see right there, that's fine.
Well, like I
My
was saying,
one-
it took me an hour to make a 20-second video because I kept messing with this, with the lighting in here, trying to get my shirt,
get it
not
perfect.
that shirt, the other shirt I had on, with
Fine-tune it.
with the Commodore on it and everything. It was pretty fuzzy, wuzzy. I'm thinking about loading it up on. It's my video.
Yeah, but what did you record it in? 1080p?
Plug this damn camera.
It's probably 720 with. Well, yeah, it is a 1080p, but with YouTube they reduced it to 720.
Damn.
Disconnected something.
Ooh, somebody's not
Sorry,
happy.
Pete.
Just get the 44 Magnum and shoot the son of a bitch.
We'll do more than that. Some bitch, it keeps doing more.
Am I gonna have to come over there with my 177 and my 22 caliber air rifle and take care of business?
Take care of business, man.
That damn thing probably throws my ass in the basement.
Man, I got a 25 caliber air rifle made in Sweden from a company called FX. That sucker will hold an 1.5-inch group at 100 yards all day long. My longest confirmed kill with that rifle is 128 yards
Damn.
on a squirrel. Yeah, so it's air rifle too, PCP. Freaking awesome. Bullpup design. Man,
I got both my air guns are Rugers. And I sent one of them back to Umarex. Bought it from
There we
Walmart.
Yeah, automatically switch right back to the freaking that. What the hell?
Matt, what are you trying to do, man?
I'm trying to get the trying to get it back to what it's supposed to be. Hold on, let me check these lights.
You mean the color or what?
I don't know. It's just automatically just switched to that freaking shit.
Because you're nice and pink. Check. Are you running through OBS? If you are, make sure you don't have the color filter activated.
I don't even have none activated right now.
Oh, okay.
It's right out of the damn blue that started this shit.
Because I mean, you're like abnormally freaking pink. You look like a popsicle.
Damn.
I mean, you do. It's just it's like you put a filter over yourself on the camera.
Didn't do anything to it.
Huh.
I think Matt needs to check his blood pressure. He looks like me.
Yeah, me too. Earlier, I was getting.
Or
pissed.
Matt, go into your webcam settings and check the gamma or the hue. Check the hue, HUE.
Something's jacked up because even the background behind your background is the same color as you.
Yeah, there's some type of color filter over that. So,
StreamYard doing it.
or it might be StreamYard because StreamYard's been screwing up with the audio.
Leave,
So what's
leave
the
and come
video?
back. Leave. Oh, I mean, he's screwed with something in OBS. I think. Now that I see that remote camera.
Well, there you go. Well, oh man.
Now hold on. Leave altogether and get rid of StreamYard and come back in with just StreamYard, no OBS.
I think I know what it is.
He fucked around in StreamYard.
No, it wasn't StreamYard.
I can tell you where that color's coming from.
Oh,
Just watch. Just watch. It'll be normal again.
Matt looks like he spent about a week in a freaking tanning bed.
But yeah.
yeah.
Well, he's getting ready to go to the space station. You do know he's the next astronaut.
Damn.
No, it's some kind of filter or something jacked up. That's what it is.
No, he's messing around in OBS. Well, you add a filter with a quick click of a second, and you don't even know what you did.
Well, it looks like the hue adjustment's off because it's all freaking pink.
Way
So
high.
it needs to be set to 0 again. Now, yeah, obviously on mine, I've screwed around with the contrast and hue and all that.
You
but,
have yours screwed up like that to look like that. That's
but I did this on purpose. I like this. This is cool. So
I know yours is set up that way, but his
that was
was
weird.
totally fine until he put that damn green screen up, and then it went nuts. And the camera was trying to focus on it.
But then you download it and you mess with it.
He'll either come back or he'll break some shit. One or two.
Man.
Damn.
I'll get ready to roll off pretty soon. I gotta go do some laundry and shit. Finish it.
Damn.
But then my
Little's
midweek,
chomping on shit. Oh,
You can
I
do
see
it
him
every
chomping on chips.
Oh my God, I'm not muted. I thought I was.
Oh, you're fine, bud. Hey, he's fine. I hear that shit on the phone all day between them two.
Yeah, but I know when Jim's got snacks, he's right up to the microphone.
Oh, he does sprinkle the fucking bag. Sprinkles it. Yeah.
And then it
I
just
didn't
sounds
hear-
like freaking glass breaking
Hey,
with
I
every
didn't hear
chew.
I didn't hear the crinkling. I only heard you eating them. So you're good.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'd rather hear you eat them because I hear him crinkle the damn bag. And that drives me
Yeah.
up a wall because you know what it reminds me of? Going to bed at 2 a.m. and my wife brings chips into bed. And I hear her undoing them. And she's undoing them slow. And it's like, I still hear it. Just do it real quick and loud.
Yeah, see, I'm not allowed to have any crunchy snacks or anything after the wife's in bed. I'm banned. It's illegal.
Nah.
But
So
I
I
do
gotta
have-
enjoy. I gotta enjoy them now. So no more snacks at night.
I do have the Doritos pickle ones I finally found. I can't wait to eat those.
Nah, but see, the other thing is the sensitivity of the mic. No.
And then I'm like, okay, so that's too loud. So I pour them into a Ziploc, right? No,
Not
no
loud.
good. Because now she can still freaking hear me chewing them. So
Yeah.
I'm still locked up. So no matter what, I can't freaking win. So,
You
so
chew that
no good.
in the bathroom. You go to the bathroom and chew that shit, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I'll just go upstairs and sit for a minute so I can get a snack or whatever, which is ridiculous. So,
Yeah.
oh well.
No.
Like, I don't feel bad eating in my bedroom because she does it and she screws around just like your chip sounded. I'll be sound asleep and I hear that. But nowadays, I just tune it out and I just sleep through it. She's like, you didn't hear my chips last night? I go, you know what? I don't hear anything at night anymore. I shut my fucking brain off
Right.
and I go to fucking bed and it don't even bother me. If you get up 10 times, I don't even care. Like usually, if you get up 10 times, I'd be like, "Hey, what's wrong?" Nowadays, it's
like my old lady. She has to have pitch darkness, man. Like you can't even have a LED clock. She has to turn it the other way or cover it. I'm like, I'm out.
yeah. I started dating my wife, and she slept in the pitch black. I always slept with a TV on because I wake up in the middle of the night and I watch TV and go back to bed. Now I'm the one that the one day the power went off, and I slept the whole night with it pitch black, and I was happy. And here's her. I tried. She goes, "Nah, we're gonna have Gilmore Girls or something playing. I can't sleep in the dark."
Or at least a fan.
Oh, the fan's always on. 365 days a year.
Now what it is, they got that new Cheetos commercial. That guy breaks out with the black light. Like, yeah. Then like, where do we get the cat from?
The Cheetos, yep.
Yeah, it started glowing.
Who stole the Cheetos?
Well, who ate all the Cheetos? They what do you call it? Chino. It's like the wife, the daughter, the son. They look all like, oh, where do we get a cat from? It's like, duh.
It will be 2:15 in the morning and the commercial comes on. It's like a Chewy commercial for the dogs. My dog backs out of bed, underneath the covers, stands on tops, has to bark at the dog, right? And it ends like within like 30 seconds, right? He backs up and goes back under bed.
My smart TV, man. I'll turn it on and watch whatever I'm watching. When I wake up in the morning, that TV's off. It just knows to turn off. You're like, oh, nobody's watching me. Turn it off.
Ours, we use the.
I'm Commodore Boom.
I mean, we have WoW in the bedroom, but she goes and watches. I don't know if it's Netflix or whatever Gilmore Girls and all that shit's on. Because I'll watch that going to bed because I'm already tanked and I'm just gonna lay down anyways. Like I'd rather that it's something I already seen than something I didn't, because I used to, like, when she was working nights, I'd go in there and put like a new series on, and then it'd be like 5 a.m. I'm still watching the new series, and I go, "Oh shit, 2 hours."
Yeah.
What do I do? Leave?
Huh?
What am I to do? Leave?
He's probably trying to straighten out his color issue.
When you order that shit from Wish, you only Wish it works.
Damn.
Okay. I uploaded that video. The video. It took me an hour to do. Anybody wants to see it, once this stream is over with, in private, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'm not going to send it out because I cannot do that.
Can I?
Private only.
Oh yeah. I can't play it. I can't play that.
Right.
Yeah.
Fire
I
private
was saying,
only.
if you send it to me, I'll throw it on your thing right here, and we can watch it together. But
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I probably don't. I don't
you
have
only got
the
185 people watch it. It's not that big of a deal. There's billions in the world.
Well, I don't have the equipment to watch it. So
can't do
I'm
it.
out. I can't do it no more.
Can't do it. Whoever's here still left in private, that's I'll show it. I got it all set up.
Sweet.
Damn it. Freaking heck.
It's already 10:24.
I already see
I
it.
can see the time over there.
So I can go to bed anytime. I don't have to wait around. I just need to.
No, you don't have to work tomorrow except for what around your house. It's like one customer called me up and says, "Well, how come you haven't come got your check yet?" I said, "I've been busy." "Well, what have you been doing?" I told him I was doing. He goes, "You've been busy."
Been jacking off. Oh, you've been busy, sir.
Oh, God. Been spanking that monkey.
Getting it done.
Get her done.
This
And no,
what
he
keeps
was
it
not-
interesting.
No, he was shocking the monkey, Peter Gabriel.
Jesus.
Shock the monkey.
Robert takes it to a 10. It's
Yeah.
normal.
Wendy Pack, what's up?
Man,
He says.
you shock the monkey, trim the skin, and you're good to go.
Now we got a lady in the house. I guess a lady. I don't
Well,
know.
that was
Wendy Pack.
about 7 minutes ago.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
God, Jim.
I was doing some other stuff.
I guess.
Ben says the Bluetooth don't work.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You know why it don't work? He wrecked the fucking vehicle that the Bluetooth was in.
Oh, that's it, huh?
That's why it don't work. Jeez. It's not common. When something doesn't work for Vince, he's destroying his own equipment.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all do
Oh,
that.
that's how we're going to roll tonight.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Wendy Peck's got 246 subscribers.
Nah, what it is,
Yeah,
He's gonna get one of them simulators where you're gonna be on a zero turn
clear.
ride mower and he gonna run through the rose bed.
Well, it don't matter. He'll go on a farming simulator, take a plow truck, surf it into the universe, and next thing you know, he's trying to load 2 mowers, and the damn thing's 70 feet in the air. This ain't the 4th of July. You gotta fly the fucking mower.
Randy,
You
Randy.
missed. Hey,
Randy.
you missed. She missed.
He's always playing with something.
I'm pretty sure Elms missed that one.
I did miss it. It bounced in and came out.
I know the sound too well.
There's a plastic bag in there that it hit. And
I just know the sound of missed garbage cans in the garage. Usually they stay there for 2 or 3 days.
you called it.
Yeah. Damn.
I'll tell you a true story. I had all my buddies over. It was the same night, like I don't know, it was a Monday night. There was football, so I had football going on in my garage. I had about 7 or 8 people over, right? We're all drinking beer. And they go, hey, where do we throw our empties? I just leave them on the ground. I'll pick them up in the morning. Well, I had to go mow on Tuesday. And my mom comes over. She push mows the one front yard of the old lady. And she goes, what's all these beer cans? They're all in front of your trailer. I go, we're just going to run over those
Explain to me.
tomorrow. And there was probably 40 beers on the ground. And I told everybody, just leave them there because I didn't have trash bags in the garage. I thought I had a brand new pack, and I didn't. I just leave them. I'll pick them up. Like they were trying to throw them in the bed of my truck, and I go, no, that shit stinks when it sits back there. It's bad enough I throw them back there. I don't need you guys.
Man, boy. Let's search inside the vehicle. I'm like, no, they're all out there, I swear.
Oh, dude, the bed of my truck has probably 20 beers in it because if I go down and smoke a cigarette, I just toss it in. And if the cop has a problem with it, you know what I was doing? I was picking up litter this morning, bud. Look, I'm poor and I'm a drunk. And I was trying to get some money to buy some more beer. That's why they're there. We're going to go to the scrapyard.
I may drink every day, but I don't call myself a drunk.
Nah, but, you know, they got those hard surface vacuum cleaners. Vacuums. I'm like, some of the stuff they pick up with them things, I'm like, good God almighty. I can understand aluminum cans and plastic bottles, but some of the stuff them things pick up, I'm like, ouch. Hey, I think Matt.
It's a damn camera.
Jeez.
Something wrong with it.
Yep, it just flickered again. Yep.
There's something wrong with the
Hold on. Do you have your lights on, Matt? Serious question.
There's something wrong with this damn
No, the
camera.
next time you have overexposure, I think. So next time, turn one light off for a second and see if that fixes it. If not, then the camera's jacked.
But it also,
one light on.
It's doing fine right now.
yep, you're not hot pink.
Yeah, you're not fighting it. Now you're turning to it. Yep.
Yep. When you get
Man.
close, you know,
Matt, what do they call that skin condition, Matt? When your skin just turns bright pink all of a sudden.
I love it.
I didn't quite hear that correctly. What'd you say?
An effed up camera.
Oh, backed up.
He
Piece of
didn't
shit.
say a different word last time, but I'm not
Monkey
gonna
camera.
repeat that.
Okay.
But here's me. I get red because my blood pressure and the lights are hitting me. And also, the screen above here, the 55-inch, has a red gun on it, so that reflects on me too.
Exactly. Just like me, I got the light from that. That's probably why I was having trouble earlier.
I could change that screen, but I don't want to.
Exactly.
and all, you know, but also it could be the type of lighting. If you're using a certain LEDs, will mess with you.
His are
Electronic.
new. His were fine yesterday, and the last few times he had the green screen. It's not a light. His ain't a lighting issue.
It's that screwed up camera.
Try. What about your unfocusing camera?
White man.
You still have your other camera hooked up, right, Matt?
Yeah, it's right. It's right there.
Try that. Switch to that one and see if it turns color.
I gotta add it back.
See, I don't trust fucking OBS because my shit was purple the other day when I turned it on. And there was a setting in there that I knew I never.
How many wrinkles mine's has?
Here's a blue.
That's why. See that crease right there? I was having a hell of a time with that crease because I've seen it.
This is directly
I got
from the
the light.
camera. Watch it change.
I got the light on and everything, and I messed with the fader a little bit more. And
I'm still picking up that color on you, Matt, a little bit. Like glasses.
but look, it's not there.
So
It's not there because I shut off the lights in the other room.
so
And
if
you
you
can
go
see
into
the lights.
StreamYard Direct, yeah, you're fine now, but you're still reddish yourself. But if you go into StreamYard Direct and don't use OBS
There we
like
go.
camera, just go into OBS and try it. On the other camera, your new camera, tell us what happens.
In what, OBS?
Don't use OBS. Just come
I'm
into
in
StreamYard.
StreamYard now.
But you were just switching the damn camera back and forth.
Oh, I was doing it from right
But-
here.
But the problem is sometimes OBS
I
and
was doing
StreamYard
it from right here.
but they conflict with each other, and that's what screws up the hue and all that.
On mine,
I close out of Chrome and I close out of OBS and I open up Chrome and I go to the stream, and if it looks right, it was just a conflict of them both fighting each other.
all right, James, got a question for you. Do you remember the number that we got this set up yesterday on the fader?
48.
I had to go down to 47, and that's what this is.
So you're close. One number.
Yeah, one number.
One number usually doesn't pop you off too much, but
Right.
when you see that, and I've even told you guys, one number could throw you off. It has to
Yeah.
happen.
It did.
And that's why I'm telling him, you got to close completely out of StreamYard, stop the virtual camera.
I rebooted the damn computer. So
But the virtual camera,
directly to the camera, directly from the camera, and it was still freaking purple looking. There's something wrong with that fucking camera.
I don't know about that. It's weird because
I'm
I
about
had
to throw
the
this
same-
in the yard.
I had
perfect.
the same issue, Matt, when I was screwing around with that virtual camera. And I closed out of StreamYards. I closed out of that OBS. I didn't even reboot. I opened back up Chrome. And
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
no problem. Is that they were trying to screw with each other with settings, and that's all there is. Because I think
Now-
StreamYard is starting to use settings to autofocus and all that because they're getting better and better. StreamYard is moving up. And it's no different than the audio from Fecto today. His used to be good, and then it screwed up.
Andrew, welcome aboard.
Maybe the
Hey,
problem
I'll pour
is
engineering
Jim.
section.
I'm pouring some for my buddy.
Maybe it's the damn operator. That's probably what's wrong.
Maybe the problem isn't Jim. Maybe the problem is just
No.
StreamYards.
No, it ain't the StreamYard. It's probably this fucking computer. Piece of shit.
You're dropping that
I
bomb
can
like
go
no
into the
tomorrow.
camera. I can
Maybe-
go into the camera.
Yeah.
I can go into the camera. You know what? You know what? That damn infrared thing while ago could have fucked it up.
What?
Matt's
The light
infrared
while ago,
camera.
that light could have fucked it up.
Did Matt just suggest his infrared camera would screw up Jim's?
Yeah. Well, no. We were
This
sitting
right
here.
here
We
could
were
have
sitting here
fucked it up.
earlier doing
Making out
stupid
of each
shit
other.
like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that might
James
have
is-
that might have
okay.
fucked up. That might have fucked up his camera because it was too blastful. This is 2.5 million candle power. Mine's still working. So
Good evening, Music Man.
Nancy is saying hi to
I
everybody.
actually cleared it up there,
Nancy, hello,
Nancy's saying hi to everybody, so say hi back. Come on.
Nancy.
Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Your friend Jim, your friend Matt's pissed tonight.
Vince.
He's throwing f bombs out there. I never heard that before out of him.
Wow.
He does when he gets
Hi,
mad. He does
Nancy.
that, but I mean, It ran good yesterday.
Hello, Wendy.
Kind of petty.
Hold on a different camera.
Buddy. Hey,
His was-
buddy. Hi.
That's why I said it's funny. Matt's was great yesterday.
Yeah.
Yours was great yesterday. And then we all had to
Same
adjust
thing.
shit today. I had to actually adjust shit in StreamYards today.
And
And-
today I had to move my fader up one notch to make it look good. What you
This
see
was
right
the
now.
other one. See how freaking blurry that sumbitch has gotten?
Yeah, right down below you. Yeah.
See how blurry the camera's got?
Hey, there are about 16 beers. It looks the same. It's blurry.
It's blurry as fucking hell.
No, you just bring the cockpit to you? What the hell?
What's your
How'd you
fader
do that?
number? What's your fader number?
I had to jack the sumbitch all the way up to almost
No.
70 to get it to do anything.
Whoa.
No, if you're going to 70, it's way too far.
No,
Hi,
it's around
Vince.
4.
Go to 48, 47.
All right,
somewhere.
46. Okay, you want to see what it is? Right there.
Okay.
You're overexposed. That's the problem.
20.
You're over.
I had to shut off to Mike.
I'm just trying to help you, Matt.
Show up right.
No, it's not showing the green screen worth of shit like it's supposed to.
20 might be a magic number.
So hold on. Let me ask him. Don't chime in. Let me ask him. What are you using? You using StreamYards or what are you using, Matt?
I'm using StreamYards.
And it's straight to your camera connected, correct?
Yes.
Your input?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
mine's
let's talk.
I don't have anything. And it's
Fuck
on
off.
47.
Hey, oh man. Get off.
Oh, man.
The green
Nice.
screen.
Wait,
Now
wait,
they're
wait,
now
wait,
taking
wait,
it.
wait. There it is.
Thank
So
God.
he's pulling up the gain. That's what's screwed up.
I'm almost at three.
No,
I'm at
20.
60. I'm at 60 right there.
He gets started at 60 today, and tomorrow to go back down to 47.
I know. It's weird.
Processing through StreamYards. Oh, it is.
alright, go-
I'm screwy with them
It's
What
on them
happens if
because,
you
like
go
I
to
said,
70? What
because I
happens
didn't
at
have to
70?
do. Last night was fine.
no,
Yeah,
last night was
last
great.
night. Yeah.
I went up 2 today,
What?
and mine looked good.
Green screen
What
needs to be dark.
What
Yeah.
happens if he goes to 70?
There is no light behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
The green screen's dark. He's throwing all the Matt knows to throw the light from to the back of it or to
Yeah.
the front of it. And light up what's going on right here.
That's
Just
what
like-
I got. I got a light here and I got one up here. Hitting the
Well,
top.
it was fine. It was fine. Perfect yesterday.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
changes. No nothing.
Right. But I had to do some changes myself. The the laundry light, I shut that off because the light was bleeding in here.
Mine was screwed up
cut
when I
off.
turned it on tonight.
And it
I was
got
private with Jim. Remember?
Ah,
I was
Yeah.
private with you. We were testing out your mic. And remember, mine was all screwed up.
And
in
now
the green
it's down
screen.
purple again.
Well,
I
I
think
think
it's fucked up.
how is the doctor of music?
then stay purple.
Shut up.
Shut up. Just stay
Damn.
purple.
Hello, Nancy.
Hey, Andrew, all you got to ask him is what China did to him.
Don't
I'm
start.
going to catch the wrath here, but I don't
Don't
care.
start that.
James!
Hey, I'm
Come
getting
on.
ready to go off anyways. So,
I'm not going to send anybody off, okay?
were you afraid to cause a problem, Andrew?
The damn camera. I think the damn camera went to shits.
I think when you shot it with that million.
What do you think, Pete? What do you think, Pete? You gotta go pee? Is that what you want? You gotta go pee? Okay. I gotta let my dogs out, so I'll leave this on so you can see the beautiful engineering section. But you won't be able to see my chair.
So, how is the engineer?
Roundabout Robert's coming back.
Yeah, I had to go check my comments. Galvin Ing.
Well,
Wow,
how
when
can
he-
you be up here when you got a second one coming up? There you go.
Damn, too much echo.
We got two. We got two Roberts now. And look, they're both on the same side.
Why do I see two Roberts?
I don't know.
Jim, it's your stream.
Well, Robert 1, or Robert 2, I should say. And the
Let's
other
see.
Robert, he's frozen.
Whoa, that's
He's frozen.
That's weird.
Bye.
Who's frozen?
Oh, what the
Yeah, he's
hell
frozen.
now?
Jim, kick one of them and see what happens. There you go. Robert, unmute yourself.
I think I may have got this one straightened out.
And the other Robert is
Unmuted.
still frozen. He's still frozen.
Andrew, did you go on Omegle for a while, Andrew? Check that out. Talk to
I
some
love that.
strangers and
Dude,
I love this.
this is probably a place you keep Andrew off of.
Andrew needs 60 minutes of Omegle. Just once. That's it. Just 60 minutes.
I had never heard of it.
Oh Lord, you need to go on there for. Just don't go in the unmoderated section unless you're really feeling frisky. Then by all means, please do.
Dude,
But,
if you're gonna do it, you gotta go unmoderated, and then you just gotta learn to talk shit.
That's what you have to do. That's exactly right.
I think James might be the frisky one.
James is
I hate
freaking.
it.
James would be killer on that website.
I've been there. I screwed around. I recorded a few sound bits from it.
Oh my god.
Sound bits?
Got a big ol', and then once you scroll through and this motherfucker with his dick out, I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, next.
Oh, you know what I do?
next. Oh god.
I bring a piece of paper and I cover the monitor. I tell him, "Oh, that looks really good. Take that to your grandma's house, buddy." See, I can sit here and fuck around with people and it don't bother me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
That is why Effecto knows that I don't care to go on there.
That's
Doesn't bother
why.
me.
That's the kind of people that need to be on there. Because man, if someone says something to you and that just ruins your whole day, do not even think about going on there. But man, if you're like James and you're like, man,
None of it bothers me.
James is
Some
going
guy
there all
asked
day.
me, no respect. Some guy asked me how
Robert, you're muted.
Some guy asked
Robert.
me how I like living in a tin can, and I go, "Well, it's pretty good. It's filled up with Busch Light." He didn't know what the hell to say.
There you go.
What's
We
up,
used to go-
Robert?
We used to go on there at work and screw around with people like there was no tomorrow because we
It's
don't know
funny.
anybody. We don't really care. We're just having fun. We're
I'm
doing-
on my old camera now.
you know that's all it's about too. It's just about going on there and jerking around, and that's
Bristol.
it. You know, that's it.
I'm on my old camera.
Hey, one guy had his dick out, and I go,
Okay.
"Are you sure your mother knows about that?" And he goes, "What do you mean?" And I go, "Well, on your birth certificate, your label is a female." You
It's like man, you see that whole thing going on. It's like, hey man, you take card on file.
I just say stupid shit to him. I just sit there and randomly say stupid shit. I haven't been on there a long time. But we just used to say the stupidest shit to people and try to keep a straight face for a few seconds. And it was the best.
Now the stomach's
See,
going hard again.
You find the guys sitting there doing that, and they're always away from their computer because you know they want the whole view. So they just sit there and just play freaking nursery rhymes for them as they do it because they don't want to lean forward to skip. It's too much information.
We asked the one guy, there was three of us on the camera, and we asked the guy, we go, "Which one do you want?" He goes, "Oh, the guy in the middle." I go, "Oh, he disappeared." He goes, "Well, I'll take the other one." And I go, "Well, you know what you need to do? You need to call your dad and ask him what's wrong with you."
Oh my god!
This is shit. This shit I do. I take it. Like, I don't take it to the heart. I just mess with them.
It's funny.
I sit there. Come on. This is the whole point. This is the whole point. You buy this fucking mask, man. Hold on.
Mask?
Yeah.
Come on, you son of a
You're
bitch.
clowning around, dude. The whole,
Can I point out?
The whole point of that is clowning around and having fun. And Andrew, if you haven't figured it out, go try it.
Can I point out that a certain friend of ours, Float, has a very similar mask?
Everybody has this mask. It's sold by a big distributor, SA Gear, which was also a sponsor and sent me 5 masks this year. So, hey Andrew, you see me now? Hold on, Andrew. Andrew, are you there? I gotta ask
Yeah, I'm here.
you. You see me now? You gotta look up. You can't talk down to me, boy. Where are you going? Peekaboo! I feel.
That's when you see
Robert,
them
we
guys doing
cannot-
that. That's what you do.
See, now, Beckham, now you understand why I screw
Cannot
around
hear
with
you,
people.
Robert. Robert,
And it's
refresh.
pouring down outside.
How do you understand that? This is why I have a green screen and I have a lime green cover. Andrew,
I see ya.
So, do you see anything here?
All I see is Jim's belly.
I've seen your camera.
Jim,
All-
Andrew said the only thing
All
he
I
sees
see
is your
is
belly.
a hat-
That's all he
all I
said.
see
He
is-
said, I see your belly, and
all I
that's
see is the hand pulling a rabbit out of the hat trick.
it. He said all he sees is your belly, Jim. That's all he sees.
Here, Andrew, you want to see something else?
No, Jim.
All right, the night's getting pretty bad.
You asked, what do you see?
He said your belly, and that was clear as day.
He asked.
Let's say it's
he
got
asked.
Right there. There's my hernia right there.
Now put your hernia away. That's gross.
I know you're paying.
It pokes out all the time. I can't do anything with it.
Fixed, man. You're gonna die from it, man. Serious.
I hope so.
Oh my god.
I hope so.
No.
Oh my god.
Psycho now has a whole new meaning of screwing around with people now.
Then I have to mess around with people.
He's losing it up there. I can't see his face in the camera, but that's the shit you do. You want to play around on those sites and be funny? That's what you come up with crazy content.
I'm gonna cut a piece of that fabric off just for that purpose.
Dude, SA Gear, it's a mask. It's a mask. You can't see it because I'm not, like, it's a mask. One of those ones you pull up and you just go, peekaboo!
He ain't right.
Robert.
I do it with the whole mask up and my gas mask on and sunglasses, and people don't know who the hell I am. But I'll do it real quick. Here. Give me a second. Come on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do it. The camera might screw up because it does when I do this sometimes.
The crazy has entered the house. It ain't midnight yet, but
Oh my god.
Maybe
Get over there,
this.
stupid.
Maybe we've been alone for too long.
That really sounds like a damn personal problem. All right. Okay, I see a roundabout Robert downstairs. What the hell's going on?
the hell? Oh,
Tell him to refresh.
He keeps freezing up so much to where it leaves an instance of himself. He's making carbon copies.
Oh, funny.
He made 3
Robert,
so
what the hell
far.
are you doing?
He made 3.
damn it, man.
Robert, what are you doing?
Robert's not sure what he's doing either.
Yeah,
Jim,
it's totally
you want
cool,
to
man.
assist Robert?
to the sides, not live.
Jim,
Looks
you
good,
want to
man.
assist Robert?
It was a little fuzzy. Not bad.
I'm just here to hang out, guys.
Fucked up over.
The Jim, I got to keep my debate on 45.
Just a little bit around you. All
46 on it right now.
right. I had to put it
I'm on a different camera, so
right. I had to put the green screen on my chair because there was an aura around my chair earlier. That's why the green
I
screen.
don't use any green screens over
Hello.
here.
That's
hello,
why I put it
Steph
on here.
Murray.
Sab Sucker Scott. What's up?
well,
Oh man.
yep.
Sucker Scott. The F team.
Oh my God.
Oh, why you F James?
Oh Lord, help us all.
I told you
Dang,
that's how you do it. You screw around with the green screen.
Robert,
Yes, we have
refresh.
I took it off the other camera because that camera is screwed up.
It was
I
getting
said
pretty-
again,
Oh, you guys are in trouble now, man.
Jim,
You're
we
in
cannot
big
hear-
trouble. We
You guys
had
ever
a
seen my fucked up hairline? There we go.
Jim, we cannot hear
Big
what Robert's
trouble.
saying.
He's gonna kick some butt.
We got Eden coming in.
Yeah.
How do I know?
Oh,
He's got your hand going.
Hey,
What's
he's got to
up?
come in here and keep us in charge.
Oh
Keep us in
man,
line.
we went. So
you-
all
There's
the
no hope in keeping these people straight.
so
right. That's for
Eden,
sure.
You
Are
see what
you-
happened to my head today? You got screwed
Are
up.
you
man.
thawed out? Eden, are
Which
you
end?
thawed out yet?
No, we just so all the city-sponsored Christmas events this year were canceled because of COVID. So what they did is they just did a cruise, and then they just lit off a bunch of fireworks at the park right there. So we walked down and we were watching the fireworks.
That's
So it's kind
awesome.
of like the 4th of July.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, it was cool. We walked down and froze our butt off for a few minutes and watched fireworks.
Hey, it's working.
Roundabout Robert, reboot your system. Reboot your system.
I
This
told
is a
them.
shot. It's hard with that mask on to breathe all the way over your head.
Oh, there we go. Somebody somewhere in the StreamYard need to get the head out the ass.
Hold on. Robert, you look like
Yeah.
you stuck your finger into the
can
fucking
breathe,
outlet. What the hell's going on over there?
I don't know.
All right. You?
Somebody's messing.
Are you saying there's a mole in StreamYard?
Uh-oh.
His hair's all sticking up. Looks like
There's mice.
I think he took Matt's advice and stuck the ding dong into an outlet. That's
Oh
all
my
I can
God.
say.
Scott
Caught
asks
Watch it.
James, can you breathe?
I can breathe in that mask. A little tough, but hey.
God help us all.
Hey, Vince, you sounding like you faded out. Somebody's faded out.
I wear a mask at work all day long. I can breathe.
Yeah, he can breathe.
I can breathe. But it's a
I
surgical
can breathe
mask.
again.
I'm like Waterworld. I got gills behind my
Better than
ears.
what it was right there.
It's
I
a
put snacks in
surgical
my
mask. You can't.
Yeah. What if I could get a beer in there? That'd be all right.
I'll
real
fill mine
good
up.
mask.
I gotta get a rubber seal though, and I gotta have an import like tube that I can cap off so I can fill it. And like 10 minutes later, refill and keep going.
Here's to you guys.
What kind of IPA you got there, Doug?
This is a Deschutes Brewery Jubal Ale, which is a winter release only.
Shoots
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've heard of
I've
it.
sold a lot of that before.
It's
is
an
World
Oregon beer,
market.
and it is a hoppy amber. I guess you want to call it hoppy amber.
Is that German?
No, it's made in Oregon, in
Oh.
Bend, Oregon.
Hey,
Bend, Oregon.
I drank.
$2.25.
I was-
$1. Thank you very much. Appreciate
I
it.
drank that. I drank that last night.
American Dream Super Chat. There we
Hell
go.
yeah!
very
Well,
much.
we can
That's
on the
it.
panel tonight.
Super
They'll
Chat.
go pre-stream
I didn't know you were still
on the
alive.
panel.
How you doing, American Dream?
American Dreams. The link is down there. Come on up.
Thank you very much.
I haven't seen that guy in 6 months, 8 months.
Hold on. We're gonna get American Dream up here. He's coming up. I told you I was
I
supposed to
haven't
get.
seen that guy in 6 or 8 months. So
Hold on. You're gonna see him tonight.
It's been a while.
Hopefully. So I have a special guest tonight. Let's see if he pulls through.
starring James Homeboy.
Nah, not me. I didn't know he was going to show up over here.
Featuring Fecto's music.
Jim may not want him up here, but hey. Cheers.
American Dream, you're welcome up here. Welcome on panel if you want to come up.
Mm-mm.
Are you still there, American Dream?
Are you around? He's over.
No.
Jim's over there breathing heavy.
Damn. That's what she. That's what she.
Heavier, highest guest ever.
No, that's what she said. God. I guess Vector don't feel like farting tonight.
I don't know. I haven't heard any brownouts on stream, so I decided it would be polite and let somebody else, burn a hole in the atmosphere first.
Want me to start it?
Oh God! Oh, that one hurt.
Man.
God, that hurt.
Okay.
Blowhole.
Whoa. If anybody wants to donate, I put my link down there. I had to copy and paste it, but it might start working on its own.
Oh, it won't. If it didn't now, it won't.
It does work.
American Dream, come up. I want to say hi to you again, bud. I was the guy that told you to drink four Locos, and then you blacked out.
Oh my God!
Blacked out.
That's so bad.
Somebody needs to go see a damn doctor.
Matt, you were the one glowing a few minutes ago.
I think
I have no control over that.
any of you guys, minus Eden, that are over 45, y'all need to go see a doctor.
No.
I think Eden out of this because he
Yeah,
doesn't
not me,
know
dude.
it.
I got nothing
Well-
to do with it.
Well, at least Matt ain't looking pink like he was. Oh God, I think he just messed up.
Well, he's been he's been exposed,
He's been
to
exposed.
radiation.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
he's
look-
in-
That
he's-
camera is a piece of shit, to be
he has
honest with you.
14 days. He has to stay.
Thank you, Eden. Merry Christmas.
He has to be.
Suckers.
Matt has to be quarantined for 14 days because he's turning different colors.
Thank you very
He
much.
looks like a Christmas tree.
We're going to start
Nah.
paying for
Nah,
Hey,
take that
James?
camera. Matt needs to take that one camera and shoot it, cause he looks fine now.
You
Yeah.
He
This
ain't
is on
pink
the old
looking.
camera.
you
We got
want to
Andrew.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Andrew. Nobody was listening. I'm listening now. But
do you want to know what the app of the year is?
what is it?
Zoom.
Well, of course, it would be the app of the year.
That makes
All the
sense.
companies took all that
Everybody's
shit
using it.
and for their businesses and all that. It's going to be the app of the year.
Oh man,
Go over
Eden fired in with a super chat.
That is the very first super chat I've ever done.
Whoa!
So,
Hit
there you
me.
go, guys.
It was Jim.
All right.
Hey,
Merry
Thank you,
Christmas,
Eden.
everybody.
DLC Cincy, what's up?
Jim can pay his power bill tomorrow and still be live.
Damn.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
remember,
don't know about that. I might have just
YouTube
paid for
takes-
today, but not
YouTube takes 40% now.
right.
Now,
Yeah.
hey,
Damn.
power bill's going to go higher now they got all these lights.
He might get $2 out of that.
Might help him out. Don't matter. Hey, you got to thank
Yeah, I
Eden
know.
for giving it. It's a great thing.
Thank
It's
you very
just
much.
like
It's all
it's
good.
just like
I come in with a
It's
super
like-
chat, but my Chase card no longer works. Expired, and the one that came in the mail hasn't come here yet. So I am going to the actual physical bank, pulling money out to go pay bills, and
Oh.
putting it in other accounts to pay bills because my new card that was reissued has not got here yet because the postal service sucks.
I second the postal service sucks.
Or I shredded it on accident. I could say that too because I don't know.
Wait, can a shredder shred a credit card?
Mine
Oh, yeah.
shreds credit cards.
yeah.
Mine
Well-
shreds them. Let me tell you that.
Yep.
Like if it's in the envelope,
It'll-
put the envelope straight into the shredder.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Straps.
Yep.
That's true.
Straight in.
It was shredded,
Oh,
but
small
Wow.
piece.
But I never got the damn
was-
thing because I know what it comes in, and I check it, and it never came. And Best Buy, same thing. Sent me a new credit card. Never got it. I called them and said, "Hey, I never got that."
Did your
You go, "Oh,
neighbors get
it was delivered."
Did the neighbors get it? Your neighbors?
No. Maybe the post office has them, and they're still wiping their ass with it.
oh my God.
They
I
are
bet- I
lazy
bet
and they're
you-
screwed up. I'm telling you, but
Because-
you gotta think. These companies tell you the minute they mail it out. Like Chase told me, we mailed out your new card. Be 3 to 5 days.
You're all in trouble now.
14 days went by, and then
You're
it
in
goes,
trouble.
Sparky?
He's gonna knock some heads.
"Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here." This guy's
Oh my
crazy.
God, he's
All
alive.
right, what's up?
Breaking
Oh,
news.
my Lord.
Cheers.
How you doing, brother?
I'm hanging in there, guys. It has been a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's been way too long.
Jim, you're in the engine room of the Starship Enterprise.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm playing
What?
volleyball with the hot chicks.
Oh,
I
damn.
like
Is that Misty May Trainer or
Oh
Kerry
my
Walsh behind
God.
you?
I usually play hockey console with them, but not volleyball.
I don't know. She's a hot ticket, though. How you guys doing?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Thanksgiving, etc.
James,
It's almost here.
Well, I'll say this: you got a good sounding mic. Get a little more bass.
what?
No, sweet.
Sounds good.
My wife just bought a new HP computer, a desktop. Resolution's like 100 times better than that piece of shit Chromebook laptop I had. And hey, you're on. Hey, Matt is on the. He's on the control room of the Enterprise.
And
He's
I'm
on
on
the
the
bridge.
bridge. Yeah.
Oh, the bridge and Elm.
Here's the other bridge.
He's on
That's,
the bridge.
oh man,
Looks
that's
good, Matt.
cool.
Looks good.
That's
You did
very
Damn.
I
cool.
like that one.
Elms
Jim's
is
go.
in engineering, and the core is right behind him.
Yes, he is.
See back there.
Oh,
Now,
sweet.
Enterprise B.
don't hit the
Damn.
core.
I'm in the
All
old
right.
Enterprise core.
The
Engine
original.
original.
Oh, sweet, man. Sweet. I hadn't seen your channel pop up in a while. I got the notification, and
Did you?
I was in bed watching Supernatural with my wife and my neck pillow and chilling, and like, hey, there's Jim.
Hey, you're welcome anytime, man.
Hey, thanks, Jim.
Everybody's welcome.
What are you guys
Say-
up to? What are y'all talking about?
You get the new
Uh,
car?
All kinds of crap.
Yeah, yo, you saw that? Yeah, we got a 2018 or 2019 Nissan Rogue, and
Oh, that's not bad.
well, we used our insurance settlement, or at least my wife's, to buy it cash, straight out cash,
There you
and
go.
no car payment, got full coverage, so just in case.
Nerdfest. What the heck?
Nerd test, no way.
DLC. DLC, do you know who this guy is? This guy's been on YouTube for a longer than all of us.
Long time.
TLC, have you seen the movie Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah, have you?
Uh-huh.
I probably have.
That's an old movie, dude.
I've
That's
seen so
old.
many movies I lost count.
Now, see, Matt, you got it working good.
Heck yeah.
It works with this camera. That
takes-
new camera's a piece of shit.
Oh, it takes time.
It-
I spent a whole hour on a 20-second video I made to get this look good as you see right here. A whole hour because it was all screwed up for some odd reason. I changed the lighting, shut lights off. I put a green screen on the damn chair because it was fuzzing.
Mm.
And TLC says he,
Hey.
I not, sir.
Dream, have you noticed
watch
problems
videos.
with StreamYards?
Yeah. I've noticed some problems with StreamYards.
Look at the spot over
It doesn't send out my notifications when I go live sometimes.
Same here.
Yeah. And
The poor
God,
guy is stuck between the mowers, man.
oh yeah.
You know, it's-
Kicks people off my panel, stuff like that.
Yeah.
How about you guys?
Well,
Same thing.
The other night I hit chat and it kicked me off StreamYard. First time that's happened.
No way.
Yeah. Ooh.
No. Not everybody.
Night, Matt.
Night.
Yeah, Matt. Take care.
He's
Take
done.
these, Matt.
Get some
He's
long
not
sleep.
happy. He's not happy with his camera.
No. What you call it? Have you?
He got a cheaper camera, and I don't think he's too happy with it.
No.
Yeah, you get what you pay for with some of that crap.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he got it for cheap, and I don't know how it's supposed to be.
Wait, what? Oh, he's still there.
But you can buy the most expensive camera, and it can still be a screw up.
Yep. That's
Oh,
true, too.
yes. Aww.
This camera right here cost me $60, and it's the same one that Matt has.
Damn.
Staples.
But there's a lot of other.
Get his nose.
My
Get the
camera is
white-
the one that came with my laptop. I don't
The
know.
white box that Matt was showing us, Jim.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got mine out of Staples, though, so it must be more
Aw.
expensive.
She loves you.
Well, she's trying to get the boogers out of his nose.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, damn.
I think she likes the feeling of the beard on her tongue.
Something like that.
The same way
What
with
it-
Pete
what-
I got. He's the same way.
What kind of dog is that?
It's a deer head chihuahua.
What?
Oh
Where's
my!
Chip?
Oh,
Honey.
oh my
Honey,
God!
Well, look at
Deer-
that. It's a deer head.
Deer head.
She's like the replicant of her mama. Her mama's a half min pin, half chihuahua, and this one has identical looks. Just this one's smaller.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to get my screen fixed here so you can see.
Aw.
Oh my God! Look at the
Look at that.
baby.
Look at that.
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
There we go. There she is.
That's a chihuahua.
Yeah, she's a year old.
Oh.
She's got her little pink sweater on because it's cold.
Yeah, it is.
And yeah, she's a deer head.
Oh, yeah.
4.5
Oh.
pounds. 4.5 pounds. And this ear right here it lays over. It doesn't stick up. It's got a she got a
same.
bad ear.
Yeah, same with
Oh
this
my
one.
God.
She's
Yeah.
beautiful. Wow.
Her
What?
hair matches yours, Dream.
It probably does.
Oh God! Nah. What they said is apple head, there's fawn head.
You got apple,
Well-
pear, and deer.
Apple pear deer.
And deer, yeah. So deer heads are the long-legged, skinnier chihuahuas like Pip and that one over there, and then the apple are the short, fat ones, and then a pear is a cross between the two, which is not desirable. People do not like pears, so
Really?
don't ever cross the wrong two.
Oh no.
So yeah,
They're
she's 4.5 pounds and
Wow.
full of it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Well,
They're just like
I'll
little
be-
kids.
Oh, my neighbor had
I'll
a
be-
deer chihuahua.
I'll be
Right.
I'll be
Well,
right back. I'll go get my chihuahua.
All right.
But
Now, is that a cross or is it a chihuahua?
This one here?
Yeah, that one.
Oh God.
Look at the colorings on it. Could you put
I
him in
know.
supersize, Jim, so we could see?
There you go.
Itzy.
Aw.
Itzy.
Colors.
Come here, Itzy. It's Wolfpack.
Quit licking.
Wolfpack?
You spider.
A deer head.
Oh, I got 5 dogs. Come
I
on,
got
Itzy.
Mhm. Oh, he's getting his other one, honey. Look. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. There they are.
Whoa!
Here's Itzy and little
God.
Itzy.
Itsy and little Itsy.
Yeah,
Mama.
they look like clones.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm seeing
They're a little
double.
bigger.
Someone's got some Pomeranian or something. I don't know what he said.
If I didn't know the difference,
Right.
I would confuse the two.
Okay, you can take her.
Andrew, you was born confused.
Very funny, Jim.
Y'all can play with each other.
So
Yeah.
I was picking her up, and we didn't have a name for her.
Oh,
and I was
Robert.
driving home, and she gave a little squeak. And I said, "That's it. Your name is Pipsqueak." So we call her.
Oh, hey.
Robert, zoom the camera out. Push the camera
There he
away from you.
goes.
Not you. We don't want to see you, Robert. We want to see the dog. Oh, he gone.
No, hold up.
There he is.
There you go.
Or just tilt it down so you can see.
There we go. What are you doing?
Now.
It's okay. It's
Oh, she's. Aw.
Yeah, her name is Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie?
Yep. She's African. She got gray hair. You got gray hair just like her daddy.
Sophie or Sophie?
Sophie.
So Laura
And
calls
this dog can eat and not gain no weight.
Laura calls Pip Pipsy usually, or Pippers, and I call her Pipalicious.
There you go.
Pipalicious.
Oh, calm down.
Or the highly sensitive canine.
My baby. This is my baby. It's just under the door.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was on the main screen.
You know what's funny is I don't know if you've seen those
I'm
scales
sneaky with that.
for Chihuahuas, but you go by weeks old and ounces, and you weigh them all along, and it tells you the weight that they're supposed to be at full grown.
Yeah.
And so I was checking that scale all the way down with Pep, and she was always on the large side. And she was forecasted to be about a 6-pound Chihuahua, which is big for a deer head. And well, she stopped at 4.5, and she's been stuck there for 4.5. She's been stuck there forever. So, yeah.
That's awesome.
But she's about what, 13, 14? When was she born? October? November.
Maybe
September.
her range was supposed to be 4.5 to 6 pounds.
So she's almost 15 months. Almost 15 months.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, she's a cutie. She's got a lot of character in her, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's the biggest cuddle dog you've ever seen. She loves to cuddle.
Oh, yeah, they do. I swear they're just like people. They
Right.
really are.
Yep. Nah,
And then we got
I had
Cody.
to take mine to the vet to get her nails clipped because they're so dark. If you don't know what you're doing, you get too close.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you're doing, hire somebody to cut the dog's nails.
You're right.
If
Yeah.
you clip, there's a blood vessel near the end of the nail, and if you cut it, it just bleeds.
Yep.
Not good. Yeah, it's a slippery slope, man. They got these nails. It's kind of
the
hard.
angle of the nail.
Nah, see, Sophie belonged to a lady I used to stay with. Well, the lady died.
Oh,
We sitting in the house one day. It was the day Sophie came back home. And Sophie, just out of the blue, jumped in my lap. She's been with me ever since. But I had to bring her here to be with her sister Dolly, who was a phone head. I call them sisters from different misters.
Well, they look sisters.
Well, Dolly gets fed, and she, it's all the thyroid gland is like, but we call them Team Salt and Pepper. Because Sophie's black and Dolly's not white, but she, we just call her Team Salt and Pepper.
oh,
Sophie accepted Dolly as her sister from a different mister.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but Sophie is just straight up black and shiny. And when she gets a bath, she gets real soft.
Does she like taking baths, or does she run away from the water?
Oh, she don't mind.
Yeah, they don't either. They like that, huh?
Yeah, but you talk about cold nature. We got these heaters that sit on the floor. When they get cold, they go right in front of the heater. Then when they feel it too hot, then they get up and move. And they like to sleep. And they like to sleep under the covers.
Yeah, they're like burrow.
Laura was in the hot tub, and I took Pip over there, and I set her in the water, and she swam around the hot tub and then climbed up on Laura's shoulder. She's like, I'm not so sure about this, but it didn't bother her really bad. The water, she was okay in it.
Yeah.
Plus, it was a hot tub. I mean, she likes it.
Here's my Dalmatian.
Dang. It's a big baby.
Good God Almighty.
About 64 pounds.
64 pounds. Yeah, compared to that's a good sized dog.
That's about the same size as Cody, Andrew.
But the thing is, with Dalmatians, they either go deaf or they go blind.
Oh, really?
Mine is neither.
Yeah,
mine is show lineage. So.
Yeah, but that was the normal firehouse dog.
Oh yeah.
Most firehouses had a Dalmatian.
Okay. I think it's like 20% of Dalmatians are deaf.
Yeah, I've seen one that was deaf.
Okay, so Eden.
Oh yes, sir.
Bechtel speaks from the dead.
I ordered the motherboard, right? And we're talking, probably 8 hours ago I ordered it, right?
Okay.
So looking at $800 for it, okay? Well, now Amazon has updated the price, and it's $599 now. So do I contact the seller and be like, hey, adjust my price, or cancel it and reorder it at $599?
So before you do that, I would order the new one and then cancel the old one, because you don't want to cancel and then not be able to reorder because it's sold out or something. But yeah, you could. I would, and it's probably a different seller, Jeff.
I don't know, because
I'd cancel that order in a heartbeat for $200.
It's sold by Amazon and ships from Amazon.
Yeah, but
it is. It's being sold by Amazon. This is a different one. Oh man!
So I'd cancel the other one by
cancel.
So I need to go ahead and buy the other one and then cancel this one. Then preparing for shipment. Well, I can't cancel. Too late for that now.
Yeah, you can.
I can send it back.
Yeah, or sell it to somebody else.
No, just go in and cancel the order.
If it's being in the process of shipping, they probably won't be able to do that.
Yeah, it's
before shipping.
It's prepping for shipment. Well, hold on. Viewer change.
Mm-hmm. You might feel
within so many hours of being prepped for ship.
Just go in and edit order and hit delete.
That's what I'm doing now. Let's see.
Does that sound right?
Bye, Felicia.
Oh no! So preparing for it ain't gonna let me edit it until it's already here.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to send it back. Maybe I contact the seller and be like, hey, term this order.
Yeah. But the thing is, where is the seller located?
Well, it's domestic. It ain't coming overseas.
Right.
Yeah. But if it's domestic, it's easy. If it's overseas, you catch hell trying to contact them.
Oh yeah.
You can send the email, and then don't tell how long it'll be before they respond to it.
Yeah. So what have you been up to, Dream?
I've been working, and I got back to work after that car wreck. Took me about 6 months to recover. And
that's good.
I just started exercising again, just kind of get back in shape, and waiting for my settlement to settle out and maybe cross train into a different kind of work.
Are you going back to the medical thing?
The nursing? I'm still doing that part time. In a perfect world, I'd like to get out of it, man. I mean, not really too worried about that.
But the nursing thing can be consistent.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent, but man, it's really
with other work right now. It's not always steady.
Yeah, that's what I hear. It's just there's something about sick people. After 20 years of being a nurse, it wears the shit out of you. sick people, or when I'm sick, I'm not a very happy person. I'm not a very good person to be around. And it's like when you're working with people that are really, really sick, it just wears you down after a while.
Yep.
I don't know.
What
Yeah, I
rank
know what
nurse
you
are?
mean.
What rank nurse are you?
Oh, I'm an LVN.
Yeah.
My wife's an RN, and I don't know, she kind of feels the same way, but I see what you're saying, though. It is the most steady job
It's
occupation there is.
Yeah. So they always needing them.
Yeah, that's
But
the
the thing
truth.
is, working with doctors, sometimes the doctor can make your day or break your day.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you never have time to finish the work. You get an admission, you got a medication pass, you got
oh
someone you
yeah.
got to send to the hospital, you got paperwork, data entry. Oh God, man, you can
Yeah.
never
Somewhere
finish.
somewhere there's always going to be a need for nurses.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
somebody little child is talking to him. Say, "Daddy, pick me up."
They're doing something. They hear noises outside, and there they go.
Yep.
They think they're an alarm system.
Oh, they all best alarm system you could
Yeah,
ever have.
Yeah, they
I
are.
just want to turn down the sensitivity on mine a little bit because she barks at everything.
Oh yeah. Oh
My-
wow.
Mine used to
Oh.
bark at the neighbor's garbage can at night.
And then my old dog, he
Garbage
sits over here and he goes, "What are you barking at? There ain't nothing out there, you dimwit."
At
But
each night,
now,
Oh,
there's,
Cody,
there's nothing there.
Cody.
But now with Chihuahuas, you get a bad thunderstorm. You
Come
talk
here.
about wanting to hide.
No, that's
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, they make
No,
But
If-
if
some kind of
If they're
damn
gonna say that,
clothing you can put on them. It's called a thing as a thunder blanket. It's supposed to make them
thunder
feel
shirt.
more-
It's a
Yeah,
thunder shirt, Robert.
yeah,
they
they
work.
it's supposed to,
They can work.
but
They
you
do
know,
work for some.
but you know,
But if
I can-
you're afraid of thunderstorms, the dog might pick up on that, and the dog might
Yeah.
become afraid of thunderstorms.
Yeah.
well, but you know, but Chihuahuas, I could be out shooting my 22 pellet rifle on my 177, and they would hear it. They even don't like gunshots.
Ooh. Or firecrackers. 4th of July.
well, I've not fired a gun around Pip, but thunder and fireworks and stuff, they don't.
Oh yeah.
She goes, "What's that?" Oh, okay, whatever. She don't go crazy.
Yeah.
But now,
That's good.
now I know these people. They got a pit bull. You shoot fireworks in the yard, she'll go running after them. I'm like, that dog's nuts. Nah, the worst thing where I used to live, I would be weed eating. And them damn American bulls would come out after that weed eating, and I'd be on one side of the fence and they'd be on the other side.
Tom Wolf.
One day,
Shut up. Down again.
the other guy, he took the weed eater, and that damn, he went after him, popped that nose.
Damn.
And dogs would even chase the lawnmower. He had a GTR Kubota diesel. He'd be chasing that thing. I'm like, oh, y'all gonna get in the wrong spot.
He's gonna get in the wrong
The-
spot.
The dog's gonna
Yep.
get hurt with that mower.
Yep.
I don't care who
Nah,
you are.
you-
That dog's gonna get hurt.
Yep. Because if they get near that damn chute opening and that blade's turning 19,000 feet per second,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Mm-mm.
That's right.
But you know,
At how many thousand RPMs?
it's 19,000 feet per second.
Damn.
It's over 200 miles an hour, something like that.
Good.
Yeah. Some dogs just don't know no better. They have to be taught a lesson the hard way. But some lessons you teach them, then it makes you, if you don't feel guilty after teaching them, well, you ain't human.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I love Sophie, and if ever, you know, I've only twice made her yelp in pain. But after that, I just, that gets on my last nerves.
Yeah.
People who mistreat dogs, There's gonna be a day when they gonna have to stand before God. God's gonna like, yeah, I remember that day you mistreated that dog. Guess what? It's coming back on you now, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's karma.
I heard of a few miles from here. They drove over to my neighborhood, threw the dog out the car, and neighbors found him. Yeah. So they ended up taking him. They found out who owns him. She went back to their house, asked them, "Do you want him?" They said no. So they brought him to the shelter.
Oh crap!
Yeah, because he was chipped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. I mean, they're innocent. They're innocent.
And the dog was only maybe 2 years old. Maybe.
Oh shit, man.
Nah, the worst thing I've seen, my sister had a cat one time, and this elderly lady took scalding hot water and threw it on that cat. And the hair where that water hit never grew back. I'm like, yeah, that ain't no. And that was back in the 70s, so I know that lady paid for it.
Yeah.
I know a neighbor. He used to have a dog, and the people who used to have the dog before him shot the dog's tail off.
God.
Damn, dude. Shot it off?
Nah. Stand by.
Who's coming?
Who's coming in?
No, I was doing something else here.
Oh, but there was
you guys are really in trouble now.
No, that's sweet.
Yeah, he's gonna put you in a trailer and take you place that you.
Dream, do you know Brian?
Brian, what's up?
Maybe I don't.
Brian Gardner.
Hey, Brian, I'm Mike. American Dream Channel.
What's going on in this room?
Hey, we got your new friend here, there, Brian. The American Dream, 2.5.
2.5.
American Dream. Wasn't that Dusty Rhodes? Wasn't he the American Dream?
Yep.
He was.
Yeah. I started my character on YouTube after that Austin Idol character. You remember that blonde-haired, almost Ric Flair-looking kind of guy?
Oh my God.
This is Austin Idol. You know, and I just kind of kept the name. I don't know what.
All right.
Well, Doug, it looks like you made it home in one piece.
No, we didn't. I don't know. We didn't go anywhere. Heck, I didn't even drive my truck today. Didn't even start it.
I'm talking about from the wood adventure.
Oh, well, that was in the backyard, so I didn't have to go far from that. Although, I'm a little sore.
I think
My
he's
hand.
still thawing
Back.
out from his frozen adventure.
Nah, that wasn't bad. I bundled up. Yeah, I'm a little sore. Swinging that X all day, it gets to you if you're not used to doing it all the time.
Oh yeah, you'll feel it the next day for sure.
Yeah, well, I split about a cord of wood today, Jeff.
Oh man.
Oh,
Need some
you
exercise.
feel it.
Yeah.
Did you split it by hand or did you do it with a wood splitter?
I did it by hand.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real fun.
And then the girls came out and they stacked it all up while I was splitting it. So it went pretty fast.
Now, I knew a guy one time, he was helping a lady split wood with a gas powered wood splitter, and he didn't pay attention. He brought that damn thing down, and his thumb was in the way.
Oh my God.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Dream knows where this is going. Dream knows this.
But
Oh, yeah.
they tried to sew it back on, didn't work. So I had to take his big toe off one of his feet and make the thumb.
Oh my God! You got a Shrek. You got a Shrek thumb now.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking brutal.
You got a Shrek thumb now.
Dream, you
Because you
That's
only
possible.
have nanoseconds. If you notice that thing coming down, your thumb's in the way, you better hit that damn reverse switch quick.
It's possible to do that. It just, you know, if your body wants to reject it or not. I mean, but it usually will accept its own tissue. You know, just got to make sure that you got the nerves connected and shit like that.
But
you
They even put leeches on it to try to help it heal.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Helps prevent infection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It sucks
It's
out
old
all
school.
the- Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what they
no.
do in Vietnam and Thailand and stuff.
I split by hand. I just split it all by hand. It worked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Eden. So
good.
I do what you said, Eden. I ordered that other one for $5. It was like $50 tax. So I ordered that other one just now, and then I
Yeah.
sent that other seller a message said, "Hey, cancel this crap." But if
Right.
it does end up coming in the mail, then I'll ship it right
Nice.
back. So, yeah. Hey, if I can save
That's
200
true.
or over $100, then
Heck yeah, I would.
$150 savings. Then I can put that into something else.
Is
Right.
Specto buying everybody Christmas presents? Did I log in at the right time?
No, we're getting a new
Yeah.
computer built. So,
Oh, just what I wanted.
yeah, oh, gee.
He's building
Nah.
a computer.
Nah,
Yeah, it's
well,
gonna-
Specto,
It's gonna be a
Specto's probably
workhorse.
got $100,000 worth of audio and video equipment and musical
No,
instruments.
I have. Let's see the mixer. I got the mixer for $350. My big one. Well, let's see.
Well, there's
You
a
say
piano right
100,000. I'm looking at. Let's see. 450 is 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 15, 20.
Did you change rooms, Jim?
Yeah, he was in the engine room. He's
All right,
Is he
is
not
this
Zeri?
Captain Cadillac? Am I looking at Captain Cadillac tonight?
I got maybe $6,000 worth of audio gear.
holy shit,
It's not too
man.
crazy. This is 2,800 of that right here.
Hey, that's more impressive than
So-
I'll ever get you.
so
Nah, that one
Well, if I-
time I went to,
if I
I had a $10,450 stereo system.
yeah.
Whoa.
Why didn't you keep it?
Well, where I was moving to, they didn't want me having it.
Oh, really?
Well, they had nothing to do with what you want to keep.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, I tried to take it back to Hi-Fi Buys. Sorry, it's been past 6 months, so we can't take it back.
Lord.
Oh,
He just said Hi-Fi Buys. That's been a few years.
Yeah. Hi-Fi Buys, CMC Stereo, Circuit City, all of them. Bye-bye.
Whoa. Circuit
Yeah.
City's
Back
been
in
gone for a
time
long
now.
time.
Circuit City. That's wow. I haven't heard that in a while.
Well, you know, Circuit
Oh,
City
yeah.
actually
have one.
kind of became CarMax.
What?
Yes, y'all don't remember that? Yeah,
Nope.
that was
No.
they were both owned by the same ordeal.
Yeah,
Yep.
then guess what?
Now,
Once
I didn't
freaking
know
Circuit
that.
City went down, Gander Mountain was under the same corporate structure as Circuit City. And look what happened to them freak shows as well. I worked
Really?
for him.
Oh, Marcus Lemonis bought Gander Mountain, I believe, didn't he?
He did, and now it's Gander Outdoors, but the only one that we
Yes.
had closest to us, they didn't buy the store that we had in town because of the taxes in Illinois. So he said, screw that. So he bought out the one way out in Missouri, and that one's already closed down.
Yeah.
That closed down a year and a half after he opened that up into Gander Outdoors. So
Do they still have an online presence?
yeah, they got an online presence, but it sucks because I used to go there to buy my 50 BMG. I don't have any other stores local that I can get it from. So now I got to order 100 round belts of it offline. It's a pain.
but
God.
boy,
Then I got to
just like-
de-shuck the shackles off of it.
and it's just like that guy on YouTube, Wally B26. He does not like the guy who closed up all the Sears and all the Kmart stores.
Freaking Kmart.
Kmart.
Well, you know, Kmart kind of took the plunge when Martha went to jail.
Oh, yeah.
But
Most Kmart's have closed.
yeah, well, and the thing is, once Sam Walton died, his son or whoever took over Walmart. Yeah, I think they had a brain aneurysm.
The customer's always right.
We
But-
had at least two
Bullshit.
Kmart's near me, and they both closed. Sears
Oh,
closed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
and
the
what was
auto and the auto center became a restaurant.
Yeah, our Sears
Oh.
closed early last year.
Maybe 3.5 years ago.
But what was it? Damn, I was going to say something.
Well, I had heard that,
3 or 4 years ago.
Sears was selling off their big lines like Die Hard and Kenmore and Craftsman and all that. I
Yeah,
think once they're
well,
done with selling all that stuff off, you're probably going to see Sears Roebuck gone.
Yeah.
but see, Craftsman lawnmowers and Craftsman hand tools are being sold at Lowe's. Every
Yeah.
now and then you might see it in Ace Hardware, but they say
Yeah.
that Die Hard batteries are coming back.
That's because it was either purchased by, I can't remember if it was either Mac Tools or if it was Snap-on Tools, but one of the two purchased Craftsman.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
but
Count
uh,
the bill, I'll tell
It was
you.
Black & Decker, which is Mac,
but the
I
thing
believe.
is, who is going to
That's good.
sell
I need parts.
Kenmore? You know, is who's going to buy Kenmore appliances?
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with the Kenmore thing. They went online with it. You could order it online there for a while, but I think on Amazon and stuff, but I don't think it's there anymore.
Yeah.
But,
Wasn't
yeah,
at one point wasn't Kenmore owned by General Electric?
Ooh.
And I don't know. I've always known
A number
Kenmore
of
to be owned
years
by
ago?
Sears.
well,
Yeah, I think
Sears
Kenmore was
had-
a house brand. I like my
yeah,
GEs though.
well, but
But those are still billion-dollar labels there.
Yeah, they are.
There's a lot of money in them between Die Hard, Craftsman, and Kenmore.
yeah, but I got something. I got a Montgomery Ward Limited. It's a Powercraft ride mower made for Montgomery Ward by MTD. But
See,
Montgomery Ward is not a brick and mortar store, but you still can go online and get stuff through Montgomery Ward. I'm like,
Robert, Montgomery.
Well, this is a
The Montgomery
this is a-
Ward that's in business now is not the same Montgomery Ward that made all the fridges and stuff years ago.
yeah. But what it and the one store that I still can't believe ain't gone out of business yet is Belk department stores.
Yes, I got one like 2 miles from here.
And then there's J.C. Penney, but I think J.C. Penney's going out.
They're pretty much all going to be online businesses before it's over.
I think
Yep.
J.C. Penney or Macy's is flagship stores New York City.
Yeah, because they had that Macy's. They always had that Macy's Christmas Day parade, but they probably
Yes.
won't have that. This, yeah.
Thanksgiving Day, Thanksgiving parade.
Well, I think they did that in Christmas. So I think the COVID crap cut that out.
They did it, but they filmed the parade with nobody there, and they did it
It
over the
was-
course of several days.
It was like
Yeah.
They televised it.
It was like
Yeah.
6 blocks. They used only like 6 blocks. One of them being right in front of the store.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And speaking of,
Ooh.
there's another stereo store
Cowboy
that I would
Yeehaw.
like to go to. This
Yeah.
place called. I like to go to this place called Audio Forest.
Say,
Man.
Dream, do you remember the original Montgomery Ward?
Oh man, that was the original one now, but I know they were heavy hitters back in the 70s and 80s. Kenmore,
I remember.
Montgomery Ward.
Yep.
Yep.
They were the big boys on the block.
Yep.
I remember TG&Y too.
TG&Y.
The TG&Y stores, yeah.
TG&Y.
Oh yeah.
And Robert,
was
here's
another-
another one you ought to remember. High-Fi Buys.
Or what about
Hi-Fi
Piggly
Buys?
Wiggly?
Hey,
You ever
that's
seen
where
it?
I got. That's where I got that $10,250 stereo system from.
Yep.
But now the only place you can find stereo equipment is either Best Buy, but here in Eatonton, I go up the road a little bit in the Millersville. We got a
Yeah.
World Hi-Fi. I'm like, God damn! If I ever go in that World Hi-Fi, They better
What
not
about
nobody give me, they better not, somebody better not give me $10,000. I'm gonna walk out there with another $10,000 system. But
what about
Yeah.
Fisher Stereo or Mattel?
oh,
Those
What
were
about
I don't know if they still around, but this guy sold me a Carver holophonic preamp and the tuner, but the
what
Cube
about
amp.
Kenwood?
oh, Kenwood was back in the
Kenwood.
90s, 80s. So that was
I
They're
got a
still
top
around.
Kenwood
line.
stereo, but it's
Emerson
got
good too.
Bose.
Emerson.
I
Yep.
got
Emerson,
I got a Kenwood
Alpine.
system with Bose speakers.
Oh,
I have no idea how that happened.
but nah, what amazed me was that little bit of time when Pioneer was making a certain receiver and their sales dropped.
Mm.
I forgot what color the receiver was, but there was a certain run they made a receiver, and it's like. But my first DVD player was a Pioneer, and I put on Pink Floyd, Money, and I was hearing stuff. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
They said the DVD players
Yeah.
did something to the sound. They could pick up more of the stuff. It was some kind of what technical jargon, but no, I've gone
Well,
through my share. I've gone through my
you
share.
know whose fault it is for all these changes, right?
Who?
Well, Al Gore. He invented the internet.
Yeah, but nah.
Of course. Don't y'all remember?
That's right. That's right.
I've got bills it was in the late 80s, early 90s. Pioneer came out with a laser disc player that played in big 12-inch movies.
Oh yeah.
I ordered one time. Well, UPS showed up. I had to give that UPS driver $700 cash money, but I had to get up and flip the movie over. Then they finally said, "Oh, we need to change this." 6 months later, you get one, you put the movie in, it plays side A, then the beam went over to side B.
Oh what?
Yep.
Wow.
But this second unit, it played
Hey, Scotty,
the
what's up?
12-inch, the 12-inch, the 8-inch, and then the regular. There was a audio CD, then an audio
Question you have to
DVD.
ask yourself is
Scotty, what's
this.
up?
Everybody remembers the
That night,
33 LPs
9 to
and
5.
the
We got Bob
78s.
at gunpoint.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you remember
Oh
that
my
little
gosh,
that
yeah.
little yellow disc you used to have to put in a 78 to get it
Yeah,
to
you
play on the
did
record
that
player?
round thing.
Oh,
What
Yeah.
do
yeah,
you
no.
think the guy that invented that's worth?
No, that yellow thing you had to put in a 45.
And a
Yeah, that's
45,
the
yep.
45, smaller
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's probably worked the same guy who invented them little tiki umbrellas, the wooden umbrellas that you put in fucking mixed drinks. Probably worked
That's
about
right.
the same as him.
Oh, like you put in margaritas.
Right.
Yeah, but now, see, at one time I had a Zenith stereo system, and it had recordable 8-track. Hell, I get a damn blank 8-track. I
Oh,
go
wow.
to record Pink Floyd The Wall. This guy come into my room, put his hand on the album. I looked at him like, whatever. But when I played that back on that 8-track, I'm like, thank you, Jesus, for having that guy stop that, because it sounded like shit. But then you had real tape. Then they come out with the digital audio tape. It's like there's been so many changes in damn stereo equipment, ain't even funny.
Hell yeah. Since
It's
the
just
early
like TV.
70s.
Yeah, it's
Now
just
you
like
don't even buy
TV.
DVDs anymore. You just order it online.
That's
Yeah,
right.
well,
Download 100 songs.
but no, I like to have my own DVD. So
Yeah.
I can react, and if I still want to play it again, I don't have to, But that's another thing that killed like Blockbuster and Turtle Records and Tapes. You know, when they came out with that red box, like at Dollar General and Walmart. Yeah, right. Whatever. But,
So, Scotty, was everybody okay?
Scotty Deaton, bad night. You got robbed at gunpoint, man?
No.
Somebody named
That's
okay.
Scotty Deaton. He said he got robbed at gunpoint or something like that.
damn.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I always carried a gun everywhere I work.
Yeah, you need to carry a gun.
Just in case.
Yeah,
You never know.
Dre, my
It
neighbor's,
just-
Legally
my
carry a
neighbor's-
gun. I'm
my
glad that.
neighbor's professional lawn care. He carries 2 on him at all times.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Can't blame him.
In
It's just
today's
like
day and age, don't blame them.
Now, we're James when we need them.
I mean, I know some people don't want to shoot nobody else, and I get that,
Yeah.
but still, you just never know. I mean, no
Right.
one wants to kill nobody, but I mean, when you're at home, someone breaks into your house, they're desperate. It's just what it is.
it's just like come December the 14th to January the 5th, which is actual election day. Everybody is going to be eyeing the state of Georgia.
Well,
They still
why?
are.
Why?
Because,
Oh, they're still waiting for that election?
yeah, that runoff election.
There's a runoff like January 12th or 14th.
Motherfucker.
5th, January the
January
5th.
5th. Thank you, Brian.
That is the official election day. You can vote early, but it's John Ossoff and that Raphael, whatever his name is, versus Kelly Loeffler and David Perdue.
Oh, wow.
I'm
You know,
getting
so
I'm getting Ossoff commercials in South Carolina, so
but the thing is, the Democrats might get the White House, but if the Republicans if there's more Republicans in the Senate, guess what? Democrats ain't got, they can't do nothing.
Probably fixing to drop, Jim.
Okay.
I'm getting into that one little spot.
I kind of figured since you're on those roads, you will hit dead spots now and then.
Jim, I'm going to bounce off, buddy. If you're on tomorrow, let me know about your private chat. We're going to figure that thing out tomorrow. Between me, James, and you, we'll get that figured out. That sound card thing you got.
I got company coming tomorrow, so we'll see what happens.
Okay,
Jim?
yeah, whatever
I
works.
might be back on the
listen
Monday.
to the man. Listen to Fecto
Well, I mean, I don't know.
this time.
Like I said, I prefer not to worry about it until I get all my scenes done. I got 3 scenes to go for this Star Trek fan film.
Well, when you're ready for it, give me a holler, and I'll try and make some time to. We'll figure it out. We'll get it done.
All right.
So, all right, humans.
Have a good
Good night, Fecto.
Take care.
We'll see you all on the next one.
All right, partner.
Good luck and prosper.
We like that
Man,
game.
get quiet now.
Yep.
Woo.
Nah.
I keep
Yeah,
telling
I
this
gotta
guy
go.
to get the damn thing fixed, and he's still screwing around.
Nah, I
Well,
gotta
it's
go tomorrow. I gotta
not
go
his
tomorrow.
fault.
And I gotta finish up them
Keep fucking up,
police
bro.
relief job. I'm like, good God Almighty. I crank up my BR 400.
Well, I
Blow
gotta
them leads
do.
off. Well,
I did
I
not-
did. Yeah, I did part of it today with the lawnmower, but I didn't take the darn blower with me. Now I gotta take the blower to blow off the middle section, and then run the lawnmower with the leaves and chop them up and blow them off to the side.
Well, I did my backyard yesterday, and guess what? More
What?
leaves fell. More leaves fell today.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I thought they were
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta look at each individual tree, the breed, and all that other stuff.
He's back.
That one little spot. Climb up on the
Period.
ridge, and boom.
Are you in Tennessee?
I'm in Chattanooga, fixing to cross the Georgia line. I just climbed the
Uh-oh.
ridge. Soon as I get on top of the ridge, you
Oh.
go around the curve. Every time, boom, signal drops.
Mount Eagle.
No, Chattanooga.
Oh, okay. It's all right. I'm getting.
I remember one time I had a cousin of mine. He picked me up in Griffin, Georgia, and we rode all the way to Tennessee in a Corvette. I got back.
Ooh.
My back was killing me. I'm like, God, mighty damn, this ain't no road trip call. And the floorboard was so deep enough you could make a little kiddie swimming pool. I'm like, but he
I
found
got
out
it
to
all tore up through here right now. They're doing all this construction, so.
Where are they redoing the road?
Yep. There we go. It's foggy as hell, so I ain't gonna see the damn.
Well, are you on I-75?
I'm just now merging onto it off 24.
Damn. I-75, boy.
He makes
97
good.
miles to the watermelon.
Damn. Now, I'm
He
on
makes
one
good
time.
time.
Are those
I'm
big
on one.
watermelons or small
He makes
watermelons?
really good time.
Well, it's big watermelon.
Damn.
Well,
Watermelon head.
it depends on how you like your watermelon.
Nice and big and juicy.
Nah, I'm on one time. Nah, somebody gave me a watermelon one time. We cut that thing open. I'm like, what the? It was yellow meat.
Good night, Dream.
We call the 285 loop in Atlanta the watermelon 500.
Oh God. Yeah,
are
and
they
if you don't have to go, if you allow, they only allow. I forgot what it is. There's something about trucks getting, going through Atlanta. Yeah.
Can't do it unless you got to pick up or delivery. You got to use the loop.
Yep. And that's one crazy damn loop too.
And that's the reason I come down here wee hours in the morning to do the drop and swap and get back out.
Yeah. Not like Jim's roundabout where you just go round and
He's back.
Nah. See,
Come on,
Jim's
you okay?
roundabout.
Come on. Get here. There
Dream?
you go.
No, Jim's roundabout's one nice round
Mike.
circle.
There's my
But
big
that-
cut, everybody.
You okay, Mike?
Buddy.
Dream?
PD. We're doing PD.
Pete.
Where'd Doug go? Did he drop out?
Hey man, how you guys doing?
PD. Pee on your daddy.
The reason I called him Pete because of the eyes.
Brian
Double
Rangers says
Andy Stars,
get off East Ridge exit.
Tell him I'm at the 353 right now, 75. Battlefield
You hear that?
Parkway, I think. Shit, I don't know.
Do you hear that, Ranger? He said, "I'll buy you breakfast. I'll buy you breakfast."
I can buy you breakfast, man.
Well, it's either go to Waffle House or Huddle House.
Waffle House.
Well, that's one of the only places that's open at
KLC
really early in the morning.
Is Ranger giving us a hard time, Jim? I will take.
KLC, why are you fighting with Ben?
LL
on Quiplash?
Andy, I'm right here at 146, Rossville, Fort Oglethorpe. I believe that's you.
Unless Ranger's in his SUV on the highway with you.
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
Go get you.
Damn, Petey, chill out now.
You already passed him.
Now he played.
Oh, see there.
He's tired. He's tired.
Yeah. Like, Daddy, put me down.
Tired, he's grumpy.
Yeah, well, after a certain age, dogs get that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just like some humans, they get grumpy when they get.
Yeah.
Robert, they get ornery.
Yeah. But, nah, But like I said, I went to my lawnmower dealer today, helped them do some stuff, made $45.
3 months now. There you go.
Learned how to operate a zero turn mower. I'm like, oh my God, these things you'd have to put me on a 3-acre field and leave me alone. Them things are funny. Especially when you go to turn. I wouldn't mind having one, but I don't know. There's so many of them out there ain't funny.
Get one with a steering wheel. It'd be a lot better for you.
Yeah. I could do yeah. Now,
yes.
The 3 that you have.
The 4
are
I
you
have.
pleased? 4. Damn, Bubba. Are you
5. I really had
what?
6. I had 6.
Damn, Bubba. So, but of the 4 that you have, are you happy with them?
Extremely happy with them.
Except
for the big tanks that's got the Kawasaki's on it, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, well,
we don't call him Cadillac for nothing.
No.
He got a garage full of them Eldorados.
That's damn right.
No. If I knew I could afford it, I would go get the Kubota with the steering wheel, but them are $10,000 more because of diesel engines.
Nah, you don't want that.
Brian, you still got an invitation to go see Ranger.
All right. What's up, Vince? I see Vince just came in. Ranger, I'll be at home. I'm coming home. I got 2 more trips, 1 up, 1 back, and then I'm done to the end of the year. So I'll be up y'all's way. I told Will I'd come up and meet with them, and I'll be around.
He said either one of them exit comes to me.
Yep.
Yeah. But I seen there was a place in Locust Grove, Georgia, that's called Holder Equipment. We went in there one day and I seen one of them cadets with a steering wheel. I'm like, damn. But he was selling the Bobcat mowers that were green. But now the Bobcat mowers has been bought out by the company who actually makes the skid steers. They've changed the color scheme.
Cat?
Nope.
No, they're Bobcat lawnmowers now. They're painted like Bobcats.
No,
well, they got bought out by the actual company that makes the skid
No, I'm
steers.
talking about Caterpillar, the company.
No, Cat don't make no lawnmowers. If Caterpillar made a lawnmower, good God Almighty.
Vince, I predict smoothly.
Vince says that he drove his parents' car today. I guess how it went.
Damn.
And Handy Sire says that's cool anytime, brother.
Did you crash?
Are still in one piece? We don't know yet. But we need full proof for that.
Vince, is Vince's channel in one piece? And is the car in one piece?
No, car. How heck of Vince?
Damn.
Jim!
The car is more important.
Nah. Vince needs the vehicle that Vince will catch hell trying to destroy was the truck they used on Simon and Simon. That Power Wagon by Dodge. That thing had a bump on it. Good God Almighty.
That Power Wagon?
Power Wagon. Yeah. They make them, but they don't sell them here.
Yeah.
We've all seen him drive on that simulator.
I always liked that big Chevy that old Steve Austin used to drive in that series with Heather Locklear. He had the truck and the blonde all at the same time.
Yeah, the fall guy.
Yeah, that's it. The fall guy.
I went better driving the semi, he says.
Nah. Vince would be best off to get
my lanes.
Kit from Knight Rider. Just let the car do the driving.
Yeah, there you go.
Vince, do mom and dad know that you took the car out?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Now remember this, Vince. You don't have to make big wide turns in that wood panel station wagon like you do big truck on the simulator.
Oh man.
Nah. I had an aunt and uncle lived in Covington, and they always bought the biggest Cadillac car there was. Well, one of the sons called it a land yacht. It was that big. But you know, back in the day, cars back in the 70s, like, I tried to drive a 1972 Pontiac. Good God Almighty. I'm
Nothing
trying to
like
drive
them big old metal boats with them curved feelers and wire wheels. Come on, man.
Yeah, nah.
Brian, what about that
No.
large truck that used to crack driveways?
Oh.
Was it Ford Expedition?
Goodbye, rain. Hello, snow, maybe?
The Excursion.
For Excursion.
Yeah.
Excursion. My brother still drives his. He rebuilds it, keeps on going. He said he'll never get rid of it.
But what's he got in it, a gas or a diesel?
He's got the diesel.
God Almighty. Nah.
He's got the diesel, but he loves it. He'll just keep throwing parts at it. He said he'd never get rid of it.
Yeah.
Hello, Ann. How are you?
Angels, what's up? Ann Angels. Yep, Ann.
But when I was driving that 72 Pontiac, we was on a road. No, this road like it been paved but turned upside down. I'm trying to drive this big old land yacht. My dad's sitting next door, sitting in the passenger seat, 3 sheets to the wind. I'm like, oh my
His
God.
dad went with me, he claims.
But you know, cars today, every time they give away a car on The Price is Right,
Sexy
I wait
Angel.
for it.
Oh, yeah.
Front-wheel
That's
drive.
them old junky dealer deals they get out there.
Oh yeah. And
Sexy
you know,
Angel. Man, I don't know about
the thing is, what I know you're driving an over the road truck, but what brand is it?
This is Freightliner.
I know.
Because you know it's getting to the point they having to go to automatics in them trucks.
And
Well, they're all doing that simply for
Randy.
the technology. It's more about technology than anything else.
Randy, she's on the east coast of Canada.
Goes Canada.
Nah,
Canada.
I know a guy.
Southern Canada.
Nah, I know a guy. He used to train people in his concrete mixer, and they said he had a little stick, and if he heard them gears grinding, he popped that hand like, But
Yeah.
find them gears, you know.
So you can't do that
Because
now because they sue you.
Robert, if you have questions about concrete, talk to Buford.
There you go.
Sheriff
Yeah.
Buford.
Oh, I remember one time we was taking a mixer back to Fayetteville, Georgia, and it had been raining. And there was a certain spot on Highway 16 in Griffin. I was glad I had my window rolled up, but when that damn right front tire hit that water puddle, good God Almighty! If I'd had the window down, I'd been soaking wet. I'm like, God damn.
I took my CDL test with the state instructor on 16 down there.
Vince wants to see your cockpit, Brian.
But you know,
Vince says, can we see your cockpit in the truck? Brian,
There you go.
Days.
There you go. Freightliner made in Mexico. One of a kind.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Damn.
Brian, is there a brand of truck made here in the U.S.?
That's you're gonna get while he's driving down the road, man.
Yeah, I'm passing the Georgia Scale House right now, so I ain't gonna hold the phone.
No.
But yeah, you got PACCAR Industries, Peterbilt, Kenworth.
Nice.
Nah,
Caterpillar's building dump trucks and stuff again. They're not building motors for the big trucks anymore because they're just too damn heavy. They can't meet the EPA standards with the weight of the motor, but they're in the medium duty and they're building their own brand of dump trucks.
Oh yeah, because I've seen some cat dump trucks at this place here in Eatonton that can only be used on the construction site.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got to go from one site to the other, you got to have a damn flatbed to move it.
Yes,
It's
we
so
do,
big.
man.
There you go.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we know.
Nah, but I know a guy. He used to look at a truck. You could tell by the exhaust if it had a cat in it because the damn exhaust pipes coming out the sides were real big.
And for anybody that's concerned, there's the gear shift right there. I ain't no
That thing
steering
kind
wheel
of clunked
holder.
out at 1 mile.
Oh, are you Are you working for a trucking company or you a private individual?
No, I own this truck. I'm leased to a carrier.
Because
I
I
pull
know
their
of
trailers.
I don't know what year model it is, but there's a guy near here. He is selling a champagne colored Freightliner over the road.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
sounds like a fawn colored KLLM truck. Is what that sounds like.
Yeah, he got a phone number and stuff on it, but I don't know what. I never called to see what he wants for it or how many miles or something. But he got a brand new rig.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the one drawback to Freightliner that Peterbilt and Kenworth or PACCAR and all the other ones
Hey,
do a
Float,
little
what's
bit
up?
different is this runs on Freightliner's the only one that runs on what they call a one box system. That
There you go.
means every
That's
ECM to the truck all ties to one box, and if it goes out, it's about $14,000 to replace it. Whereas
Jeez.
PACCAR, they've got separate ECMs for the transmissions and this and that and everything else. That's the only advantage.
Now, I don't know if trucks are doing it, but there are certain damn. I know a guy. He just bought a Kubota tractor. He stayed away from the one that had the regen system in it.
Yeah, see, this one's got it. This will be the last one I buy with it. My
But
Volvo
then-
don't. It's an 08 model.
But who was that said they had that Ford Excursion?
My brother.
But they got if you buy a Ford pickup truck with a diesel engine, and you got that Blue Death system, oh shit, that's just
Yeah,
man,
even your tractors and stuff. Now your Bobcats, anything that's running diesel is running the DPF system. Stay the hell away from it. Try to buy older models if you can, because I'm here to tell you, this truck right here cost me $30,000 in 1 year just getting the damn DPF system redone on it. The way it's set up is
rebuilt?
it'll throw a mill light on my dash, and as soon as that mill light comes on, the truck will not regen. And what happens is it starts derating, and it derates in 3 segments. It'll first drop me to 55 miles an hour, then it'll drop it down to 35 miles an hour, and then it'll drop it down to 20. It is an animal of a system, and
But that Blue Death fuel, there was one time people couldn't hardly find it, and if you didn't keep that damn fluid in your truck, they would make the truck run funny.
Doing pretty good.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I didn't realize I had you blocked. If I run out of DPF, like for instance, you see this little gauge right here. You see them green lights, them 3 green bubbles under the fuel? That's my DEF. If that runs out right there, this truck's done. It's done until it gets it. They've got to see. You can't put water in there. You can't put anything else.
You got to put that.
It's got its own injector and everything. There's actually 7 fuel injectors.
So Brian keeps a bottle of it in the truck?
No, I pump it. I run down here to where I can always pump it.
Yeah, because some convenience stores sell a big jug of it, but it's like Nick from Saving Green with his truck Tiny.
Yeah,
he got to constantly keep a check on that damn Blue Death gauge.
I don't recommend anybody buy a damn diesel engine with this crap. I don't of any type, because I'm telling you, while it's under warranty and you can just go drop the keys off and say, here, fix your problem, it's all well and good. But at some point, it ain't their problem anymore. It's yours.
Yep.
And when the filter, see, like I had that first problem I had with this, I had the filter pulled and baked. So that's where they pull a filter out and they actually bake the ash out of it.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is what happens when they do that, they can't detect the hairline cracks because the filter actually pressurizes. So when they put it back in, I made it from Atlanta almost to Nashville, and I got all my check engine lights and everything else again. I wound up having to take it into Indianapolis, and they wound up having to rebuild a whole damn system and put a brand new filter in it. Well, that just to change the filter is $6,000. That's before you start talking about the NOx sensors, the injector, and everything else that goes with this system. I'm telling you, it is a nightmare. And if you can avoid it in cars, trucks, Bobcats, tractors, avoid it like the plague.
Is
Yeah.
that normal price for that?
Yep. It cost me $3,000
Wow.
to have it baked to find out that it was going to cost me $6,000 to replace it.
Now, see, when you get a diesel engine, diesel mechanics don't come cheap.
Now, my buddy, he just bought a Kenworth here. He just bought a 16 Kenworth, and he took it and he spent $5,000 and had it deleted. So all the equipment's still on the truck. The DEF tank is full of DEF, but it's all been deactivated, so he doesn't have to mess with it. The
Yep.
problem that he runs into is this. They have to go in and reprogram the ECM of the truck. If the ECM on that truck ever goes down, he has no choice but to take it to a dealer. Then he's got a problem.
Yep.
Because the dealers
Yeah.
can't touch it. It's exhaust. It's equivalent to taking a catalytic converter out from underneath your car. It's illegal.
Yeah.
Actually, a bit ago, Sheriff Buford, he had somebody stole the converter, the catalytic converter off his truck.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because they're worth a lot of money. They got
His
nickel and
pickup,
stuff in
his
them.
his pickup truck.
Yeah.
Now, there was a time on one of these car repair shows, they were showing this anti-theft device because you could tell, and if you can't tell that somebody done been messing with the exhaust on your car, because you get in the car, you go to the store, you spend an hour in the store, and you come back out and you wonder why your car sounding loud. It's because they done cut the damn cat off, and them cats
What?
ain't cheap.
Why, yes, Float, I can believe that because I was born in New Orleans, you know. Of course LSU would beat Florida.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Yep,
Oh,
it's true.
oh hell! Don't tell me, damn.
I'm sorry.
Oh
Just like we're
shit!
gonna just like we're gonna send them Bulldogs over there to show you what Rolling Tides is all about.
Rolling Tide won easy today.
Ah, damn it! I mean, yes, I had an aunt that lived in Shreveport, Louisiana, and I've been to New Orleans, but I was born in Jacksonville, Florida, and damn it!
So you're a Gator.
Yeah, I'll talk down on your butt.
Oh.
But the damn thing is, a Gator can go to Georgia Tech, and them Yellow Jackets can't do nothing with a Gator. But now, if Georgia Bulldogs go to Tech, Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets might sting that Bulldog in the butt, and they woo.
Look, Float, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, Float. You can strive to be like me. It's okay.
He said that explains a lot, Brian.
No.
I know. I heard.
And that's strange. I went to these people's house Thanksgiving Day, and they had all these football games on. And all of a sudden they pan the stadium and they got these cardboard cutouts. I'm like, Lord, how much? All that money they spent to play football in the stadium. I'm like,
You had to do that, did you?
Quite a few campuses did that.
and
for
now
their football games.
But the thing is, what did NASCAR do this past season? Did they run races in empty damn racetracks with cardboard cutouts?
They did They did a couple empty, and then they did partial filling of the seats.
And that's another thing about NASCAR. I'm trying to think. They go counterclockwise.
Well,
Say you
it
got a
depends-
500.
It depends on the
they got a
track.
I said, now if they running at Daytona, they going counterclockwise for 500 laps. At the 250 lap mark, they should reverse it. But whatever.
Isn't there a NASCAR track near Atlanta, Robert?
Oh yeah, Atlanta Motor Speedway. They had two races. They had 2 races a year. They dropped down to 1, and it's in March. The November race got canceled.
That's a 19.
But one year, the Atlanta Motor Speedway had a tornado go through there, and they rushed like hell to get it rebuilt before NASCAR came.
Oh yeah, I
Did
I
they?
remember.
Do you think
Yeah.
they rushed it too much? It's not what it used to be. You
Well,
think they're
they did a few changes to the track, but you know, but some of these
Man,
some of
thanks for
these,
there, Andrew. Got me started now.
but see now,
You got me started, you ding ding.
You started,
All
you
this,
dingbat.
what's all this
but see,
yawning, man? I mean, good Lord, it's only 12:20 in the morning.
damn. But now see,
Started it.
NASCAR
Started
has
it.
done away to going to certain tracks. So,
Say more
but
than I got. It says. Sure it is.
Oh, this is
but
just my junker I carry with me in
Your
here. My good one's
junker.
still at the house. Yeah,
It's
my
a
good
nice
one's at the
radio, though.
house.
So are you gonna swap out the junker for the good one?
Hell no, because I got to cut this dash out and everything else to make it fit. It's got to be wired straight to the battery. It's got a 1,000-watt foot warmer. I got to put the damn antennas on the mirror.
Ooh.
I ain't doing all that shit. People don't use them
hey,
things enough anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like a dinosaur
Then why do
Yep.
you have
oh,
then why do you have
Because
because
big one
truckers
still?
always has CBs. He always has, always
because
will.
you sometimes you got to use them to get in gates from security
Yeah.
at locations. You got to use it. You flip to a channel and call into security.
Button. Word.
I use them for, turn it on to see what's going on when the road's at a dead stop in front of me to try to determine which lane I need to be in. That's about it. Other than that, turn it off. Just like it is right now.
have you ever
Well, Vince like
heard?
off buttons, so when there's a bunch of BS going on, I just shut it off. He says.
But now, have you ever shipped from a place called Ken's Foods in McDonough, Georgia?
He started
No.
the damn thing. He started.
Yeah, I know a guy used to ship stuff out of there, and one day one of his drivers didn't run the legs all the way up on the front of the trailer. Ah, snap.
The real asphalt cowboys still use the CB. Well, they all do.
But the thing is, you remember back in the day, the jack legs on the front were wheels. Now they old flat plate. I'm like,
That Sirius right there is what replaced the CB radio. That's what did it. When Sirius and XM came out, that thing went off and that came on.
Yep.
And as you can see now, it's even turned off.
But back in the day before cell phones started taking off again, they had that Nextel Direct Connect. But that got killed by cell phones.
Yep.
The first cell phone that came out, they called that the brick because it looked like a brick, and it cost $4,000 back in the 70s. $4,000 for a darn phone. Then they had car phones.
Yep, I remember those. Well, I've seen them.
Now some of them car phones had to stay in the car, but then there was a kind you could take with you.
No, Flo, I don't think so.
But
Did he get demoted?
Well, I'm
Going
on
on
one
there,
time.
Matt MG.
But I'm on one time. I helped that guy on that
No
truck
worries, I look
company.
better. Oh, you
We
lost
had to
your
go.
Must
We
been
had to
a-
go to Hampton, Georgia, to the bleach factory, pick up a load. Had to run it all the way to Birmingham
I
to
used
a
to
place.
where heated.
If Robert
Hard
goes to
radio.
Birmingham, you could visit Mr. Dizzle.
Well, that was back in the day. That guy one day had one of his rigs out there at his yard jacked up. Well, unfortunately, it fell on him and killed him. He had it jacked up.
What fell on him?
He had a tractor rig jacked up,
Oh.
and the jack slipped and it fell on him and killed him.
Yeah, I've heard of a few people who have been working on the truck and being supported by the jack only. And boom, truck falls on person working on truck.
Yep. Because if you gonna do something like that, you need to pour at least an 8-inch concrete pad. Don't be out there in the dirt or rock or something like that trying to jack up a damn rig. Just the tractor rig itself probably weighs 10.
It wasn't a tractor; it was a pickup truck.
Yeah, well, when you dragging up a tractor rig, it can weigh 10,000 pounds or more. Yeah.
Some of them you need two
listen
jacks to
Nickel
hold up.
Nickelback all day. Are you listening to Nickelback all day there, Brian?
Nope.
But I don't know what part of the truck fell on him. But if he had one of the wheels off, he should have had some damn railroad tires double stacked or something. Well, I said
You're gonna think I'm crazy, but believe it or not, I don't hardly listen to anything except the road.
Yep.
Yeah, and YouTube.
I listen to YouTube now, and I just started doing that about a year ago. But most of the time, I go down the road, no radio, no nothing. I just slip for hours on end, and then not bother me.
Yeah, because the damn thing is, with tractor rigs these days, you best be always damn. You gotta look at the dash, but then you gotta listen to the engine, see if the damn engine is sounding like what the dash is telling you it's doing. It's like, but now,
Hey, Floaty.
You don't never know.
How you
but
doing,
now,
Floaty?
when you running your reefer,
He Fult's all pissed off.
do you use the same diesel fuel in your reefer as you do in your rig?
Yeah, I don't run reefer, but yes, you do. Low sulfur. Everything's low sulfur now.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Everything's almost bio blend now. Corn.
But the bad thing is, I know a guy. He owned Walker Concrete, in Fayetteville. He bought a Ford truck
music
with a diesel engine in it. Well, lo and behold, he put off-road diesel fuel in that truck, which you're not supposed to do.
Nope.
He took it back to the dealership, and they said, "We're not going on warranty." Well, lo and behold, they had to honor his warranty.
So I'm a dinosaur. I still use one of these.
Mine died years ago.
Yep.
Well, that one's got a lot of bootleg. That one's got a lot of. Back in the day when you used to go in and get the bit torrents and then convert them over, and the computer that one was tied to got a virus on it, so that thing's got a virus. So I'm not hooking it to nothing else. When it dies, it's done. But it's still got gigs and gigs of old music on it. Every once in a while, I'll plug it in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's another thing about where I used to live. There was a Highway 16. Some of these damn people that did the routing for the truck would have them turn up the wrong darn road. And they come up on this one railroad crossing. Yeah. You just best turn around and back that thing up and go somewhere else, because that the grade on that damn crossing, you got hung. That was $1,000 fine right there.
The fun videos to watch is all them low bridges up there in Pennsylvania where Matt MG is. Just watch all the damn videos of all the trucks trying to go onto them 11-foot bridges.
11-foot, the 11-foot 8 bridge in North Carolina.
It amazes shit out of me that people don't pay attention to that shit.
No, but that bridge, that 11-foot 8 went to 12-foot 4, and it still didn't help.
No, you got to be over 13.6. Now there's bridges I go under in Chicago that are literally 13.7. I mean, you crawl up underneath them, because if you hit them and hit the pothole wrong, the trailer will bounce up and smack it.
Now, we had a bridge in Griffin. It was called the 6th Street Bridge. And at least 100 feet before that bridge, they had this sign hanging across the road. They said, if you hit this sign, you're going to hit that bridge. Now, there had been times this guy was trying to go under a bridge and he got hung up. Well, this kid walked up and said, "Let some air out of the tires on the rig and the trailer." Went right on under. Truck got to a certain spot, hooked his air hose up, filled his tire back up, went on down the road. Little kid said, "Let some air out of the tires." And but now, the bridge in Griffin, it got to the point. Department of Transportation said this bridge needs to be replaced.
Swift
It
is
need to be
number one
it
bridges.
need to be higher and wider. But the bad thing is, it also crossed over Norfolk Southern Rail Yard.
Yeah.
Well, despite having
Matt NG, Swift
there's
is number one at
there's an old
everything.
bridge. There's an old railroad bridge
That's
near
when
where I
he hit
used to
the bridge,
live.
right?
Yeah,
And despite redoing the grade under the bridge and having huge ass blinking signs, trucks still hit
And
it
he
like a
still
can
go
opener.
underneath and crash.
yep.
That's right.
Freaking stupid.
But
It's pretty much the golden rule now. If you're driving for a company and you top a trailer, you're done.
yep,
They get rid of you.
yep. Now,
Insurance companies won't even insure you anymore.
but now, I ain't worked at a place in Griffin. Now, we had no
Are
problems.
you in Griffin?
I used to live in Griffin.
Okay.
I live in Eaton, Georgia now. But like I said, we had to ship out government flatware. And every now and then, we call a company up. We need a truck and trailer. They show up with a reefer. It got to the point we finally said, nope, we are not loading you because we will not be responsible for the destruction of the distribution curtain in that reefer. And I'm like, yep. But now trailers have gone to being 53 foot long by 102 inches tall.
102
It's
wide.
Yeah, well, yeah, 53 won't. But you know, I've loaded two one day. There wasn't nobody there at the warehouse to load up what we call J spoons. So I'm like, okay, I'll do it. I tell you what, that was a fun job right there. Having to then grab them piles, turn them where
That's their fault for not making their others show up.
Well,
That's on the company.
well,
It's not your fault others didn't show.
but then we also did what they call tray pack. It was a knife, fork, spoon, salt, pepper, sugar, and napkin. And there were times the customer wanted it shipped by rail. So truck would show up, get loaded, then they had to go to a rail yard and get unloaded onto a damn rail car for it to go to the customer.
Yep.
But now, this is something before I left Griffin, it used to be commonplace. Norfolk Southern bought Triple Crown trucking out.
Yep.
And they used to be a big old damn long train of their damn Triple Crown trailers.
Yep.
But
You
after
still
they
see a
closed,
few of them trailers running around. People bought a few
Yeah.
of them. Got
Yeah.
the railroad hookups on the fronts and the backs of them.
yeah. But now, it used to be they had the Doraville GM plant and the Ford Hateville plant.
Yep.
And they used to have them damn carriers that carried the cars in them.
Well, you
But
know
I
the
think-
GM plant is now a movie studio, right?
Yeah. And the
Yep. And it's actually
Where-
called, the name of it is called Fourth Rail Studios because of the 4 rail lines that used to come in and service that Doraville plant.
Yep. And the
Were you-
Hateville. And the
Now,
Hateville
Hateville,
plant.
my grandfather retired from Hateville
Yep.
Ford, and he'll tell you he was in the maintenance department. Now, he retired in the early 70s, but that actual
Yeah.
floor, portions of that plant, the actual floor was actually made from railroad ties that they stood up on end and pounded down in the ground.
Yep. But
Cool.
now that's a Porsche plant.
Yep.
Porsche bought it. But the only
Yep.
time you're gonna see car haulers for a train is when they go to that Kia plant in what is it, LaGrange?
Yeah.
Yeah. But one night we were on Highway 92 in Griffin. Well, the road that connects Highway 92 to Ellis Road, we come up on this railroad crossing. His car was coming off Ellis. He hit the taxi driver dead in the face with his headlights. Not knowing That taxi driver turned too damn soon. We kept feeling something. Hell, we was going down the damn railroad tracks. It's like, oh shit. But then UGA Griffin, the experiment station, they told Norfolk Southern part of that rail line was on their property, so I had to quit using it. I'm like, mm-mm.
Was it actually on their property?
Yeah, and they had to quit using it. They just had to let the kudzu and stuff. They didn't even let them go in there and get the steel rails or the damn cross ties up.
I delivered when I had my furniture business. I delivered a shit ton of office chairs down there to the Ford plant in Hapeville when they were running a Taurus.
Yeah.
And I delivered them back there to the body shop, and they didn't shut the line down. So the bodies were running on chains across the floor, and as one would roll across, we'd roll a couple of chairs through it. We did that for a couple hours to get them over the assembly line.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
Hey, here
it's
comes the
pretty
body.
neat to see. Them damn Ford
Yeah.
Tauruses was running on this damn assembly line through this building. These bodies were all upside down and twisting, and turning, and coming all kinds of ways. It was neat.
That must have been
Yeah.
cool.
Well, see,
They made us do it in the middle of the night, and they
Yep.
would, of course they wouldn't shut the line down for that. But man, them cars, it just them Tauruses just shit.
Yep.
They spitting Tauruses out.
Imagine
Unbelievable.
Imagine if Brian could have gotten that on video.
but now, see,
It was neat
and
to see.
see, you know why the assembly line came into be? Henry Ford came up with that idea.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
he got
very
with
true.
it, and then Then he got with that guy, and they started making charcoal for barbecue grills back in the day.
Henry Ford made charcoal?
Yeah, Kingsford.
Oh, Henry Ford in Kingsford. Okay.
Yeah. So they just called
Kingsford, yeah. Kingsford made charcoal, yeah.
Yeah. And they still make it, but
I
and
was just
Henry
watching
Ford,
I was watching a documentary the other day on, the guy that started Hershey Chocolate up there in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And do you know that he actually went out in the middle of nowhere to build that factory and built the whole damn town around it for the people to work at the factory?
darn.
And the reason he chose that spot is because he was using fresh dairy milk to try to make milk chocolate. Because everybody in
Yep.
Europe used something else. And he wanted to be right
Yep.
there around the dairy farms. It's pretty interesting if you haven't seen it.
And it's still
Oh,
there.
Oh yeah,
But he-
was it? That
Ralph,
Hershey.
what's up?
They
There's,
built the whole town. What's up, Ralph?
I think
What's up,
now
Ralphie?
there's a theme park there too.
And was it? You know, Hershey's made that syrup that you put in your milk
Chocolate
to
syrup,
make
yeah.
it chocolate. Yeah. Well, somebody had this damn commercial. You know where chocolate milk come from? Nope. It comes from a chocolate cow on a chocolate farm
with a
in
chocolate stream.
stream. Oh my God.
Willy Wonka factory with the chocolate stream. Yeah, there you go.
The chocolate cow.
And he
Nah.
got people
There you go.
to keep it chocolatey.
That's right.
But now, back in the day at school I went to in Macon, if we had cereal,
Got a story to tell you.
I would, I forgot what brand, I always ate my Fruit Loops with chocolate milk. I didn't want white milk. I want chocolate milk with my Fruit Loops. It's strange. Some of them cereals are still being made. Lucky Charms, Cheerios, but now
Cocoa
the life,
Puffs.
Cocoa
then
Puffs.
now,
Pebbles.
yep,
Chocolate Pebbles.
yep,
Chocolate Cocoa
Captain,
Puffs.
yep.
Go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
That documentary I was talking about on Hershey also did the Post family. It did Kellogg's. It did Bird's Eye.
Yep.
It did a lot of them and showed how they brought food into mass production to, provide to the growing
Massive. Yep.
masses. It's pretty interesting if you ever get the opportunity to watch it.
I think was it the Kellogg Company? I think that's in Kellogg, Michigan.
Yeah, the brother developed the cornflake. He ran that sanitarium up there, and then the other brother bought it from him.
Yeah.
and perfected a way to make it and ship it, and then Post
Yeah.
Cereal competed with it. Post Cereal actually bought the rights to the machines that he co-developed to produce that cornflake. So Kellogg's had to. It's pretty interesting when they tell the story.
Oh yeah.
And then the granddaughter of Post, believe it or not, is the one that actually built Mar-a-Lago that Trump owns down there. It was the granddaughter. It was the daughter of the granddaughter that inherited that whole thing and created General Foods, because she also bought Birdseye. Birdseye started by the guy's name was Birdseye, and he actually went to Alaska. He was a scientist, and that's how he perfected freezing food, flash freezing food to provide to the masses. And she bought that and formed General Foods.
No, you remember that movie with I can't think of that actor's name, but it was the founder, the story of Ray Kroc, the guy that founded McDonald's.
Yeah.
Well,
the
that
founder.
one, yeah, there's a scene in there where I think he was either being interviewed or he was interviewing somebody, but it was filmed at Griffith's restaurant. And they asked the owner, Jeff Griffith, if he wanted to be in a movie. He said, nope. But I worked at that restaurant. I used to do janitorial. I started on night shift, and I said, the fool with this, I started the morning shift.
Yeah. How's things on the West Coast, Ralph?
Yeah.
I think folk got mad and left because YouTube took his wrench away. He goes,
took his wrench away.
I've been
I had
demoted.
nothing to do with it.
Not either. Not either. And if you
Is this another?
People watch Drone. He said the same thing. He had to re-establish the wrenches to people because YouTube took them out.
It's not the first time it's done that to drones.
Yep.
It's done that a few times.
Not me, man. It's freaking YouTube.
I have to keep refreshing my damn live chat on this other phone because for some reason or another it just goes dormant. And you know, y'all will say somebody come in the room, and I don't even see anywhere they've come in the room.
Right.
But nah. And
Hey, Vince, you crashed into another bridge?
Oh yeah. What other freight do you haul? Do you do dry van?
I stay in dry van, and I stay between three customers. I stay between Quaker Oats. I got insulation business and bubble wrap. That's all I haul.
Wait, you were hauling Propel and Gatorade?
Well, that's all Quaker Oats.
Oh, okay.
Quaker Oats owns Frito-Lay, Gatorade. They own all that stuff.
Damn.
Pepsi. It's all Quaker Oats.
Yeah, PepsiCo. But nah, Gatorade was invented in
Florida.
Jacksonville. Yep, Jacksonville, Florida.
It's been
by the
having
Florida Gators.
That's right, Ralph.
Jim, remind me to ask Sparky if he knows why YouTube's been having problems.
Sark will be up here pretty soon, and we'll be up here about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning again. It's getting close to 1 o'clock now. By another 20 minutes.
Yep.
But
unless he's sleeping this time, it's hard to tell.
I bet he's resting his eyes.
Oh,
now.
And he has a hard time sleeping, so yeah.
Nah,
he's probably just relaxed, quite relaxed, hopefully.
But you know, there's this place in Griffin over on Highway 16. It's called Merino Wear, and they bring in them flatbeds that got an arch in them. They bring in them rolls of steel to make them industrial commercial studs for commercial buildings.
Yeah.
I tell you what, and they said, and I've got what they say one roll of that steel weighs, but the amount of money it costs, and they can only haul one at a time on them damn flatbeds.
It's a 40 or a 50,000 pound coil. I haul coils every once in a while in this, but they've got them flayed over on pallets. Now I'll haul ingots sometimes because we got ingots that we haul into Honda. but the purity of that aluminum that we take into the Honda manufacturing plant is so pure that the load itself is about $300,000 just in that one load of them ingots.
God,
It'll be about 13 stacks on the trailer, but it's the purity of it. It's what they make the heads to the cars and stuff out of.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it, but aluminum ain't actually a metal. It's a salt that's mined in Australia, and then they melt it.
Brian,
Then
are
they
you
make
the
aluminum.
owner operator? I think he said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ralph, you and I have mutual friends. Oh, James Best and all that bunch.
But you know,
Ralph's in some of the trucking channels. He's been around a while.
Now-
Every now and then,
And I'm
Ralph's
I'm on your Facebook, Ralph.
Ralph's also been in the lawn channels as well.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been
Nah.
around a while.
I tell you what, have you ever been to California?
How many times? I used to love to go to California.
Yeah, that's strange. Now every time you roll up in California with a tractor rig, better make sure your exhaust ain't putting something out they don't like.
Well, I got this little sticker on the side that says California certified.
Yep.
On this truck, I can't take my Volvo, but I can take this one.
Damn.
Take it.
No, they pull him over and make him.
I enjoy going into Los Angeles as long as I'm staying on the bottom, but going up to I-5 and coming into San Fran and coming across Donner Pass and all that, screw all that shit.
Was
Damn.
it the was
says
it
yes.
450? Was it the 451? That's the horrible traffic one in L.A.
Well, the Pomona, any of them, 60, all of them, I-5, the 210, you name it. It doesn't matter what time of day you hit it.
Yeah. No, they showed this guy on YouTube one time. He was in California somewhere. Well, lo and behold, vehicle in front of him, the mattress came off. Well, the mattress got caught up under his truck. Guess what happened? Poof. Truck caught fire.
I had one of those DOTs out there when I was training students. And I was sitting over in the jump seat. I was bringing him into LA for the first time, and she gets on her damn bullhorn beside us and tells us to move the hell back over, that we were over in the third lane too damn early. I'm sitting there going, you know, if I'd have had a rock I could have thrown out that window, I'd have probably done it then.
Yeah.
You would have. They were cracked her in the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm on
We
one time
we
on.
got stopped in the scale house in Tehachapi one time because one of the LED lights on top of the truck up there took on a little bit of water, so it was flickering. It was still burning, but it was flickering.
Yeah.
You know, when we checked the truck before we left, the truck was sitting still on flat land. It wasn't flickering. But by the time we went through there, pulled over, wrote the student a damn ticket for that. I mean, they could be some animals out there to deal with. That DOT's a pain in the ass.
No. There was times when Walker Concrete was pouring concrete for these jobs, and they would wait till 12 o'clock because they were putting more mud in them mixers than they were supposed to be.
Yep.
Mixer only supposed to hold 9 yards. They were putting 10.
Yep.
And if they got caught in the daytime, DOT will look at that damn rear axle. Yep, he's overloaded. Pull him over.
Yep.
But I mean,
They do it. We still play games. I pick up trailers right here. I pick up trailers to this day that I sometimes have to try to sneak through in the middle of the night because they didn't load it right.
Yep.
I won't take them if they're over 80,000. I
Yeah.
won't do that. But, you know, if you can't get one to axle out right, sometimes I have to play the game with it. I don't have all day to go take something back and get it fixed, you know?
Yeah. No,
'Cause that's about what it takes.
No, when we used to get our flatware from Hazelhurst, Mississippi, depending on what that guy had to pick up on the way back, he had to get somebody out there to help him readjust the tandems on the trailer, slide one axle forward or backwards.
Yep.
Were you a
Yeah.
Were you a trucker, Robert?
Nope. I just been around enough of them to know a little bit. Like back in the day,
You know
If
more
a
than a little bit.
yeah, well, back in the day, a trucker seen a Volkswagen Bug riding down the road. You know what he called him?
Nope.
Pregnant
A
roller
beetle.
skate. And they called him a pregnant roller skate.
I thought that you call it a bug on wheels.
Now, no, truckers call him a pregnant roller skate.
Now, see, there was a little fizz down in the corner. I turn his light back on, and it takes it away.
Now, you know those
So
first
dope.
edition Volkswagens would actually float.
Yep.
They were
And
light
now,
enough that they would float.
and now the engine's up front and it's water cooled. And they're made in Mexico.
Well, the Beetle's done for the United States. Last year was, I think, last year that they were going to produce it.
Yep.
You can't get a Beetle no more.
Nope.
It's over.
And was it? There was a damn what was it? That damn Volkswagen that had a diesel engine. They were having issues
The
with the
Rabbit.
emissions. Yeah,
Yeah.
they were having issues with the emissions.
Well, that's because they lied to everybody and they said that it wasn't
the computer.
producing the hydrocarbons that it actually was.
It was
The United States sued the shit out of them because they knew it.
It was
Yep.
the Volkswagen, something with the computer making it think that it was passing inspection.
Yeah, yeah. The
And now what
TI
is-
engine or whatever.
Yeah.
The
And what-
Tiguan, yeah.
No,
Big
no,
one.
it was the engine that went through several makes of it. It wasn't just one car.
Yeah.
It was in the Passat. It was in the Jetta. It was in a
Yeah.
lot of them.
Yeah.
I think it's called
whatever.
I think it's the TI diesel or something.
No.
What do you call it? Forget the name of it.
But you know, there's something that you will be very hardcore to find that Volkswagen used to make. The Vanagon and the Thing.
I
The
remember
Thing.
the thing.
Yeah, I was like, God almighty.
I remember
But
the
see,
thing.
but you know what? Volkswagen, the guy that started that company, I bet you he wish he had left Germany before Adolf Hitler got in business.
Yeah.
That
You
shit
think
wasn't true.
You think he's rolling in his grave?
Jesus
But,
Christ,
you know-
people, it's a little bit of fog. That don't mean we need to do 30 miles an hour.
They're afraid,
Yeah.
Brian. They're afraid.
Stupid
You
ass
don't know
truck
what's in the
drivers.
fog. You don't know what's in
I
the
Yeah,
swear to
well,
God.
I think
Now-
Brian knows what I'm going to say. You can't fix stupid.
You know,
No, you
Brian.
can't.
no.
You know, Brian, somebody can come through the frog and go boogie, 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 boogie.
No. No.
You know, something taught me years ago, the faster you get through it, the faster you get out of it.
You got
Yep.
that right.
You know?
Is it true,
Yeah,
Brian?
yeah.
But the thing is, do you have some kind of system that lets you know the visibility of the fog?
Yeah, my eyeballs looking straight out the windshield.
It's just his
Yeah.
eyeballs.
When
But the
Bambi
thing
pops
is,
up,
It's
he'll be splattered.
you know, because one of these days, it's going to get to the point everybody's going to have to buy a car with the LED headlights in them. Although some people, good God Almighty, and some of them
Oh,
damn
I
LED
speed up. Now you some bitches will speed up and ride my ass, you chicken shits.
honk
Oh,
'em.
God. Hey, don't play chicken with a tractor rig. You'll lose every time.
I do. I got two of them behind me that slowed the hell down because they scared. Now they want to run my ass because I'm running 71.
Damn. No, my daddy told my
You're the
sister a
leader.
long time ago, if we ever got caught in a snowstorm on the interstate, get behind the tractor rig. Because they packed the snow.
Vince
But-
says he's back.
He's back.
Welcome back, Vince. I didn't even know you left. You mean I've been sitting here trying to fill your head full of knowledge all this time and you wasn't here to listen?
That's about it.
What
ain't
we
it?
gonna do with you?
Young and dumb,
Vince,
full of-
he
What we gonna do
Vince,
with you?
Brian was talking about the history of trucking
Yeah,
and the Peterbilts
that's
Oh.
probably boring stuff to him.
and Freightliner
It's boring
and
stuff.
Ford.
Mm.
No, Ford used to make a damn fancy looking truck. Old flat nose with round headlights.
Yeah.
No, we had a Ford 800 at work. That thing had a Detroit in it. And on cold mornings, Good God Almighty, that thing would smoke like a sieve and stink. We told her to get that damn thing out of here. Shit. But there's a guy on YouTube. He took a 1959 Chevy Apache with a dual headlights, 9-foot bed. He put a 353 Detroit 2-stroke engine in it. I bet you some Chevrolet guy looked at him like, you gonna flip your damn head.
Are you
Ooh.
nuts?
Are you
But
nuts?
but he had to take two.
Do you get
But
two
he had to,
heads?
but he had to take two different. He had to take the same transmission and reverse one of them. This thing's got two transmissions in it. I'm like,
Okay.
but no.
I see Randy's in the house now.
Yeah. He
What's up,
says
Randy?
he says that you're blocking the fog.
I know it.
Nope.
Not
Which one?
creating fog.
No. Yeah.
Out of it
some,
now.
you know, I
Only
don't
the
understand. I don't understand this.
courts.
Why these? I don't know if they still do it, but you know, back in the day, trucks had them air horns. I'm like, but they say it's illegal.
Some still do, Robert.
It
Yeah,
was
they're here.
But they
still
say,
here.
but they said it was illegal for a truck to blow them like that.
Well, yeah, they can be. Cops will write you over and write you
Yeah.
a noise ordinance for them now. It's like, well, what the hell's it on the truck for?
To look at.
Yeah.
To warn some jackass not to pull him right in front of you.
Well,
But
that
then
has
they
to that you can thank all them them lodge cars out here with the damn train horns that they got to put special air tanks on just to run.
Yep. It's just like, you know, there's a place up there, somewhere in Minnesota. The train, when the ships come into, Duluth, Minnesota, they got that bridge they have to raise up. The bridge has got one air horn, but the ships have a different one. And them things, boy, good God Almighty.
Yep.
But that guy Bruce Wilson that had a YouTube channel. Yeah, he started doing all that
So
mess.
does him.
Then he got in some trouble. Got arrested. I don't know if he's ever gonna come back on YouTube or not. But he was not supposed to leave the state of Florida without permission.
And he left Florida.
Yep. Went to Tennessee. Then he went to that guy up there in Indiana, that guy called Whistling Diesel. That guy's nuts. Last video I seen of him, he went to the Gulf of Mexico and took this truck and put them damn agro tires on it. Put two on each side of the truck and went out in the Gulf. Somewhere in Florida. I'm like, good God Almighty, some of these young
Did he
guys.
swim?
There was times they had to have a boat pull him, but most time he was under his own power. But I thought to myself, as soon as he got out, he better damn drain any point where there was transmission fluid, because that damn salt water, boy, that shit will tear a truck up in a minute.
Including that one in the lower left corner.
Shit.
Yeah.
The slime they put on the damn roads up in the Midwest tears this thing up. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I seen them trucks when they come from up north and whatever. They got damn dirty icicles hanging off of them. I'm like, yep, they've been up north.
You can tell just by the line.
You ain't lived until you're out in Montana in the middle of that crap. You got to get out there with a damn baseball bat and beat your airlines underneath the trailer because they dragging the ground with 900 pounds of mud and dirt and ice.
Or a small sledgehammer.
I'll tell you something about what they put on the roads out there. When they dump mud out there on the roads. They don't dump this chemical like they do in the Midwest. They'll put sand mixture down, and that shit's got pea gravel in it. Tires, man, it's throwing rocks, busting windshields left and right.
Yep. Oh, was it? And there's somewhere out there, there's a special place you go if they got a wind advisory and you got a damn dry van. Yeah, You might as well just wait it out.
Well, Wyoming is completely closing I-80 now, which they just started doing a couple of years ago. It used to be drivers, the driver would make the decision, but they would tell
Yep.
you point blank. Because, see, they wouldn't come out on the overhead signs and say, you must be 60,000 pounds or 70,000 pounds to continue on. Because if they did that, okay, and you were 70,000 pounds and the wind blew you off the road, well, now the DOT could be held liable. So they never
Yep.
would make that statement. They would just say, well, it's up to the driver, but I'll tell you this, you can go across there at 120,000 pounds oversized, and if you get blowed off the road, we're writing your ass a ticket. That's
Well,
exactly how they do it. Now,
But now,
they
yeah.
shut it completely down. They won't. They just close Elk Mountain from Laramie over to Rollins is the worst part of it, and
Yep.
they just completely close it to all high-profile vehicles. That means RVs, anything, not just dry vans, and reefers.
sedans,
High-profile
Explorers.
vehicles. Period.
Yep. But now the thing is, they even, I mean, because, I see dry vans now that got that piece of metal under them. What's that piece of metal for?
That's all just strictly for fuel mileage. Is all that is. That and the wings on the back of the trailers and all that. It's just to control airflow. To try for better fuel economy. That's all it is.
Fuel efficiency is all it is, Robert.
Yeah, and you gotta have some of that stuff. We gotta have a certain percentage of your fleet's got to be equipped with that to be able to even go in California with your trailers. You got to have low rolling resistance tires on your trailers and all kinds of. It's not just a DPF engine.
It's to increase airflow that goes around the truck to increase
It's to
fuel
streamline
economy.
it.
Yeah.
Strictly for fuel economy is all it is.
So decrease drag.
These Pepsi trailers that I'm picking up are Great Danes that are ultralights. They can put 50,000 pounds on them, and they've got all the fairing kits on those.
Yeah. Because I've been seeing it. I didn't know if that, because, there was some of them movies, them guys would be in them little Fiats and MGs, and they try to hide from somebody and duck up under the truck, under the trailer. I'm like, what the hell? They
Well,
didn't
that's
try
why
that.
they're there, so you can't do that no more.
Nope.
Oh,
I think they ain't tried that.
These little old fiberglass wings up underneath these trucks, car ain't gonna stop that.
Nope.
Go right through it. That's all they are. It's just fiberglass.
And then then there's those times when somebody comes up, your bumper with your damn dry van, a damn reefer, or a damn flatbed. They're supposed to make them bumper things to keep you from accidentally, getting stuck up under the trailer and whatever.
Yeah, the DOT bumpers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty rough out there.
But the thing is,
have a good night. Take care.
But the
Night,
thing-
Randy.
Thanks for coming in, Randy.
later, Randy.
night,
But
Tim.
but
Have a good night. Take off. Houdini style.
But the thing is, there were a certain type of guardrail they were making, and found
Motherfucker
out.
stopping in the middle of the goddamn road. You stupid fucking idiot.
Oh shit!
Stopping in the middle of the goddamn highway.
I had a car stop in front of me one time when I was running code 3, licensed sirens to the hospital with a patient. Dead stop right in front of me.
That's what this asshole just did.
Yep. Idiots out there. Damn idiots.
Yeah, I've seen them where they don't pay attention, and they're supposed to pull off to the right to let the damn.
They don't
and
do it. They don't do it. They stop right in front of you, and you got to make sure that you go around the left way. I went around the right way, and I got written up for that.
Was it one time they had this device for emergency response vehicles where they could turn, if they seen a light were red, they could hit a button and turn that light green.
That's
traffic.
automatic now. They have electronic ears there with little blue lights that flashes. Does the same thing.
Yeah. And I remember one time when we was going in we was in a funeral procession, and everybody's supposed to and vast majority of them did, but there's one idiot got disrespectful. Bam! Spalding County got his butt quick.
Damn.
I'm like, yep, I'm going to the funeral of a person who had my heart. And this idiot's like, oh, dude, like, motherfucker, you going? Yeah.
Yep, you get in big trouble for that.
Yep. I mean, the funeral home was in the city of Griffin, so we had the city and the county as escort. But still, it's like, and just like you see a funeral procession, and you know that it's for a fallen soldier.
Right.
Pull over, and I did this one day. I forgot where it was at, but I stood there and I put, I salute them. And every time I see somebody in uniform like that, I salute them. But where I used to work, there were times, good God Almighty, if a war started, the damn work picked up. But we were a subcontractor, so we were getting screwed royally. Yep, ain't got to worry about that no more. Damn, can't believe my battery's still holding on, even though I got the phone plugged up.
Damn.
Jim, what are you gonna do tomorrow, Jim? What's on your big agenda for tomorrow, Jim? Tell us how the Cadillac man's gonna live.
I made a short video of my Star Trek debut, and I still got 3 scripts to do.
Oh, is it on your channel?
I might do one tomorrow, or I should say today.
Did you put it up on your channel?
Your
video?
I can't really put that in public yet because it's got to go to the productions and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
No, they got to go through it, edit it to make it what they want the storyline to be. Yep.
I got script in that, but I have to send it to the production guy, and he sends it to his editor, and it takes about a month or so to get straightened around.
Yeah.
So I can't really publicize that because it's really not my stuff. But
yeah.
I'm
copyrighted.
Actor,
Yeah.
But I buy shirts. He gave me this back screen here. I got the green screen and all that. I bought more stuff for the green. I spent a lot of money in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got 4 different Star Trek shirts. I got this one. I got a Commodore shirt that's being made up. And I got 2 other Star Trek Captain shirts that are totally different. So when I start doing lives, you're going to see me in a different shirt for that one.
Yeah.
The thing is, are they paying you for doing this?
No. It's all volunteer free.
Damn.
But anyhow, the reason why I got 4 shirts coming, if you're wondering, because the first 2 shirts I ordered was the originals that I ordered from California. And I waited a week or so and nothing popped up. That's when the mail was starting to get slow. So I seen one in Kentucky, so I ordered that. He sent the order to California, so it's still on its way. This shirt here, I ordered from Amazon 4 days ago.
Yeah.
So I spent about $200 just on Star Trek shirts alone.
What?
Oh, the mercy.
Yeah, they're not cheap. The Commodore badge. That's about $30 for that, and the braids that it's got to go on the arm and that's $32 right there.
Good God Almighty!
Then I bought a HDMI cable so I can. That's why you see me looking up because I got a 46-inch screen TV right here and my new auxiliary camera. That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I spent a lot of damn money, and I'm like, it's a wrong time of season to spend money.
Yeah.
You don't even have any snow on the ground up there right now, do you?
No, it's all gone. Thank God.
That's what I thought.
Mom walked in on me drawing out my building. I said, "What you want? This is my third hour messing with the damn thing."
Mm. And the bad thing is, you still got to come up with money to get your driveway fixed.
Oh, my driveway?
Yeah, you said every time when you get
Well,
right there,
yeah,
get right
I
there.
know. I'm going to try to get at least 1 ton of gravel up by the roadway. You don't want to do it in the wintertime. It's got to be done in the summertime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
because I got that big drop at the at the beginning of the driveway.
yeah,
Nice to get some gravel in there to level that out, so I can get in and out a lot better. But it all depends how many
yeah.
assholes going to spin out here.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Well,
Yeah,
this whole driveway needs to be a lot of gravel, and we just don't have it.
yeah. Stuff ain't cheap, and then you hope they send the right stuff to you.
Yeah.
You
Plus,
got
you
to
got
always,
bill charge
you
and all
know,
that. Yeah.
like I said, you got different sizes of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the damn thing is, then do you live in a city or the county?
County. Well, really,
Yeah,
township.
then they'll come by. Then
County
they'll
town.
come by and look at. Yeah, then they'll come by and look at your driveway. Oh, you need to drop that. Like, what for? So the water will run off the road, right? Be like, yeah, whatever.
We did that years ago.
Mm.
Years ago. Hang in there and try and get this damn thing to work. Oh,
Damn.
you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, today's the 13th of December. So
Okay.
starting tomorrow till the 5th of
I
well,
still got Christmas cards to get out.
Damn. Oh.
Yep.
I ain't done the first damn thing.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, the UK crazy person.
Oh, Vince
Who you calling a lady in here?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Who you calling ladies? There ain't no ladies in here.
Well, I don't know about that. There could be hidden.
Good evening, Sparky.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing what I do. Holding a seat down.
Does this sound funny?
No, I can actually understand you.
It's a bloody miracle.
Yeah.
Because I can do it like that, you see. 1, 2, 2, 2. That's fine. That's perfect. Took me all bloody days to get the OBS working.
What's going on across the pond?
Not a lot. Not a lot. It's just the rest of the world's crazier than me.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Sparky's supposed to be a DJ here shortly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nearly set up just the little bits now.
Are you going to be DJing disco music?
From the 1940s all the way through to 1960s. And then 60s to 80s.
Well, you'll get you a little bit of the Bee Gees in there then.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny, but Bee Gees are fantastic, but I can't do that just squeaking.
Yeah. I think they're more popular today than they was back in the 70s when they were the hits.
I tend to agree with you.
For a guy that helped you get your channel, your special thing at IG going, you're gonna call him a woman, undercover woman there, Vince?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he needs to come on the panel again. He needs to come and talk to me.
Nah, I think we have to just block his ass and be done with it.
You know what I mean? Come and talk to us on the panel. Or get your own channel up and running again, and that. You know what I mean?
Well, he hasn't been on Matt or my channel lately for some odd reason. Maybe he's pissed off of us because we won't let him use his truck driving thing anymore. I don't know.
No,
I mean, the question would be, Vince, what's the reason why you won't come on our panels anymore?
I'm gonna guess Mama come in there and spank that ass on something and said, "No internet for you, young man."
Oh, he said that he was kidding about that earlier.
Yeah, well, that's nothing to kid about.
UTO.
Right.
How
two lanes blue.
What is OTO?
How old is Vince? How old is Vince anyway?
15.
That's
No,
is what that
15.
is.
And the
Yeah.
rules are you're supposed to be 18 or older to be on panel, but we've been letting him do it lately. But he's been getting pretty mouthy lately too. So
Yeah.
if he doesn't come up, I don't care anymore. I mean, I try to be nice to the kid and everything, but then he wants to be mouthy. So that's where you get in trouble when you get mouthy.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Show your elder respect
I just
when
don't
you
have.
come on the live stream. If you don't show respect, bye bye.
Well, here's the thing: he's not showing respect to the elders and what's all on the panel.
Yep.
Think about it.
Yeah. Now let him insert foot in mouth.
He already did several times.
Many times. But we forgive him because he's only 15. He will learn one day.
Yeah, well, that's what I said about Drewy Boy, but he's still screwing up, and he's 30 years old.
So what are you hauling today then, Brian?
Oh, it's gallon jugs of Gatorade south to get Propel water to go back.
Gatorade. Okay. Never had it.
I've been drinking the Fool out Propel water, but I can't find it at Walmart the other day. I'm like, where in the Fool? Damn.
I've never had the Gatorade. So.
I buy the 3 different flavors of Propel water.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's 12 bottles in each thing. But it's like, and for a while there, Walmart wasn't selling their own brand of soda, the Sam's stores. I'm like, whatever.
I can't get it. Production.
Nope.
It's all production problems right now.
Yep.
Oh, they're doing the Propel down here in Atlanta. Normally they do it in Indianapolis, but that's the trailers I've been taking by. And all grape, strawberry, and watermelon, and all that stuff. Propel.
Yeah, the UK is having the same problem. There's 90 lorries standing still, and because of Brexit, 90 lorries are standing still. There's nowhere they can go because they haven't got the paperwork and they haven't got half of the stuff to get back next week.
And was it earlier this year? It was told that America was going to run out of cigarettes. Well, that day came and went. We still got cigarettes.
Yeah, I ain't had no problem getting them.
The thing is, I was in New Orleans, Louisiana, in 2004. A pack of Marlboro Shorts, the white pack, $6. I'm like, ouch. But they say it's worse in New York City.
Yeah, I got news for you. I bought a carton in Indiana last night because I forgot to get them in Kentucky when I was going through. $71 a carton.
Jeez. Damn.
Yep. $7 a damn pack now in Indiana.
And that's $7, and divide that $7 by 20 cigarettes.
Yep.
That's over a damn $1 a cigarette.
Yep.
Your mama back in the day.
More reason why I need to get out of trucking is so I can quit smoking.
Yeah. Now, when you're on the road all that time, because you got to keep rolling. You got truck payments, insurance. You got so many bills on you. It's like, God damn. When you do get home, it's like, honey, tell the kids to go outside and go way down the street. So if they wake me up, I'm going to whoop some ass.
That's usually what happens when I get home. I usually sleep about the first 2 days. I won't answer phone calls or nothing. I'll just die and kind of just disappear off the planet.
And the bad thing is, come summertime, it's like, you come off the roads like, yeah, somebody better be there and cut the grass before you get home. Good boy, good God Almighty, when you want to sleep.
Oh no, I got a service that comes and does that.
Damn.
Yeah, it's called
Matt's Lawn Care.
Yeah, where you live anyway?
Loganville.
Damn. What was that damn saying? Oh, somebody in Snellville loves me or something like that.
No. It was old Maxi Price car commercials. Where's Loganville?
Yeah. Yeah,
Back in the
I
day when
li-
he was the #1 Corvette dealer in the world.
yeah, but nah, I lived in Lawrenceville. I tell you what, boy, good God Almighty,
You wouldn't even recognize it now.
nope. I lived over on Spring Lake Road,
You would
but
not recognize Lawrenceville. You
and
wouldn't
I remember,
recognize Snellville.
hell, I think then my sister and brother-in-law they finally moved to Jefferson, Georgia, and they bought this
Yep.
place that used to be a restaurant.
Hmm.
Well, lo and behold, the bank said they would lend them the money, but they had to make the place look like a house. The building itself was 7,500 square feet. I'm
Yep.
like, Jesus Christ.
You know what? You know what's famous about Jefferson, Georgia?
Shit.
Does the name Crawford W. Long mean anything to you?
Yeah. He invented he invented the sleeping stuff.
That's
And then
where he's from.
there's a hospital named after him. Yeah,
Yep.
I've been by them.
That's where he's from.
Rouse says he drove for 18 years.
What was it?
Yeah.
Somewhere up there is the Mayfield Dairies.
Yeah, it's still there. That's in
Yeah.
Brazelton.
Yeah. Oh, and who was that damn actress that came from Brazelton? Oh, Kim.
Kim
somebody.
Basinger bought the town of Brazelton.
Yep.
She wasn't from there. She bought the town and then went bankrupt.
Yeah, because when you went through there, you closed your eyes like, what town of Brazelton? It's like, oh, we done went through.
Yeah, you wouldn't recognize all that now. There's distribution centers all up down through there now, going down 124.
Yeah,
You
because
about
we
can't tell
went.
the difference between them.
And then
Well,
what
come
was
on out here and get you some more of this, Ralph. It's still out here. I promise that there's plenty to go around.
it? But
Yeah, he said he drove for 18 years.
Well, I'll tell you, Vince, what are my thoughts on YRC Freight? My very good friend that bought a truck that's leased on up here driving for me that lives in Snellville, Georgia. He's not driving for me, he's driving with me. Retired from YRC.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, he's got a pension and health benefits and stuff that nobody else could touch.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, yeah, because we wasn't too far from Commerce, Georgia, and Lanier Land Raceway.
It's still there.
Yep. Commerce, Georgia. Dragway.
We used to go up there. We used to go up there to Road Atlanta and watch the Walter Middies. It's when you could take any car, any road, legal, any car. Didn't matter what. There's people out there in Cadillacs, Honda CRXs, BMWs, and all. As long as you put the 5-point harness in it and you had the helmet and all, and they'd run the Walter Mitty races with it.
Damn.
I don't know if they still do it or not, but I'm telling you, ain't nothing like seeing a damn Cadillac racing down a damn racetrack.
Yeah. Just better hope Daddy don't find out you took the caddy, cause that damn boy, woo-hoo. Yeah. There was a guy that owns a restaurant named Griffin. He had this little penny in this little thing. He said, "I like to have bought you a Cadillac, but all I could afford was a Lincoln."
What you want, bud?
Yeah.
What you want, buddy?
Yeah. But there's one elderly man and his wife used to come in the restaurant. He did something one day. I'm like, what the fool? He cut this piece of wood out, stuck it in boiling hot water for a certain amount of time, made the wood fibers expand.
Mm-hmm.
Then he put golf balls in there and then let it dry up. And people be like, how'd he do that? You just took the damn machine, cut the wood out, put it in boiling hot water for a certain amount of time, made the fibers of the wood expand, put the golf balls in, boom. Then one day I had him do that. There was this thing, it's a pool table, but it was a real small billiard balls. I was cutting a lady's grass, and I found about 3 or 4 of them in the yard. I'm like, good God Almighty, boy, if I hit that shit with my damn lawnmower.
Crazy here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Read this. That's good. I talked to a guy that works for them at our local fair that bought a 2018 VNR for people to sit in. He said the drivers must have benefits than some companies out there.
Yeah, yeah, they've gone to Volvo on theirs, but you see, YRC developed when Yellow Freight bought Roadway. That's when it became YRC.
Yeah,
No.
And no, they're still good. But if I was looking at LTL carriers, Vince, I'd be looking at UPS over anybody else because they seem to have the best packages, the best benefits, and the best pay. Some of them UPS drivers that's been around a while, dude, at the damn money they're making. Unbelievable amounts.
Oh yeah, and for a while there, I was noticing the trucking company called XPO Logistics.
They're still around.
Yeah, well, this lady worked for me.
They're not just trucking. They're third-party logistics. They're warehousing. They're all types of stuff. Matter of fact, government's fixing to bust them up because they're too big.
But the thing is,
go into 4 different divisions.
But this lady, she worked for them, and they had something to do with Kubota tractors and stuff. But I'm like, yeah.
Now, see, XPO is actually, remember the old Conway trucks? You see Conway out here?
Yeah.
That's XPO.
You know, but
Menlo
now,
Worldwide sold them.
Yeah, because some of these trailers are getting sold to private individuals. You know, but like I said,
You'll see the red trucks back out here for about the 3rd or 4th time. Say CFI on them. Well, that was Conway's truckload attempts that they tried several times and failed. Well, the company that's bought all that XPO and stuff has got CFI back out here on the road again.
Yeah.
So you start to see them surface.
There was some. Oh yeah, that SAIA truck line. It's a SAIA, and then there was some other company.
SAIA. You're talking about SAIA.
Yeah.
SAIA is an LTL carrier that was formed and based out of New Orleans.
Then there was RL carriers.
There's the RL Gators still big. Their headquarters right there in Ohio. They're still right there on the side of 75 there.
And what it? God darn it.
They just don't pay owner operators worth of shit.
What you want, bud?
Oh yeah. Then there was SD's truck line. I had a T-shirt. One of the drivers bought me.
What you want? Yeah.
I used to pull SD's trailers. Covenant, when I drove for Covenant and trained students, we had a cross deal with SD's. They still do it.
Well, no, but you know, I said, and then there's JB Hunt. Then there's what's that damn truck that's on?
Schneider.
Yeah. Then there's
we call them the pumpkin.
Then
driving for the pumpkin.
But when I lived in Griffin on Elizabeth Lane, there was this guy. He used to drive for Swift. All he could bring in was rig, but he was an OTR, wasn't no day cab.
See, Swift is the former. It used to be known as MS Carriers years ago until Jerry Moyes bought them and turned it into Swift. Now, back when it was MS Carriers, if you used to talk to any of those guys that drove for them, they raved about that guy and that company. They said it was one of the best companies in the world to drive for. But when Jerry Moyes bought them and then he started the whole student training and all that kind of stuff and blowing the damn company up, that's when everybody just, took a different philosophy towards them. But I'm going to tell you, I know guys out here that's been with them 20 years that make a hell of a lot of money.
No. Yeah.
They big. They've been around a while.
Yeah, it's like Stobart at the moment. The UK Stobart, they're disbanding by January. The name's still going to be there, but it won't be the green trucks in the UK. It's going to be blue, and the UK's gone mad over it. And the thing is, the guy who owns it has now retired, and he's walked away with an 8-figure sum, and he's just left it to go to Ratton and ruin.
Yeah,
So
I've
it's
been,
crazy.
I notice every now and then over in England, all y'all's trucks are flat nose. We used to have flat nose around here a good bit. Now everything with the engines out front, I'm like,
Yeah, we all, back in the 80s is when everything started going conventional tractor over here.
well,
The old cab overs is kind of falling off. Now you just got a few of them. You got a few companies that's still coming back with a few of them for like. There's some. We call them parking lots, but car haulers that are starting to run them again.
The problem is at the moment is they've just tried the Scania with the no petrol, no diesel. It's a bio chemicals they've got, and they blew the engine up. They blew the engine up on the trial one.
You see, they got them goofy roads over there across the pond, so they got to have them damn short wheelbases to make all them turns.
Yes, and the other problem they had, and this is what made me chuckle, is they tried the second one as a Volvo, and they tried on like a gas and some other stuff, and they blew that up as well. And they're trying to get rid of all the diesel and petrol engines by 23 or 24, and it's not going to work. Lorries has been here for generations. I don't think they're going to get rid of them.
No, they're talking that same shit over here, but it ain't going to happen that soon.
No.
You got the petroleum industries are so big that they're going to fight it tooth and nail as long as they can.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
I mean, yesterday I was talking to
everything over here is going hydrogen and electric though.
Yeah, I was talking to a lady yesterday on the internet. Her husband's been told to go to a depot and pick up an electric truck and try it for the day. He made it 3 miles down the road and it broke down.
Yep.
Literally 3 miles down the road, it would not work.
Well, UPS over here, they're running a lot of CNG trucks now.
Yeah.
They're doing natural gas, but you see these trucks, these are line haul trucks. They go 500 miles out, they swap trailers, they come 500 miles back. So they've always got a fueling point.
Yep.
But you can't just get out here and do random shit, kind of like over the road like what I do, because you don't ever know where you potentially wind up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is the issue. But then they took it back to the depot, apparently, and apparently the batteries was fried because he kept his foot on the floor and he wouldn't go any faster than 30 miles an hour.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know.
Technology's got a long way to go. Vince, I see you typing a whole bunch of stuff in there, but I can't read it right now.
I've already read most of it, and another family member drives Matt. The thing is, Matt, come up on the channel. We don't bite. You've got to understand, we know what we're doing in this world.
Well,
Me?
Yeah, because every now and then I used to see there's overnight UPS trucks going from terminal to terminal, but but then because UPS they only one. I very rarely see them with a 53-102. Normally they run in little pup trailers.
Yeah, they run their truckload divisions also. You just don't see them that much, but they're there.
Yeah,
that's mainly for rail yard more than anything else. It's direct customer.
Yeah, and it's like the freight system here.
FedEx is doing the same thing, but the whole .com world we live in today has just literally blown the LTL markets through the roof. They've got more business than they could ever dream of handling.
Yeah, and the freight company here called DFD, basically here in the UK, has actually got 91 drivers ready for trains, right? So when this Brexit deal fails, they're going to be taken over by train or the freight. That's absolutely crazy.
Well, was it? Now, this don't make no sense. We have a dollar distribution center they built in Butts County, Georgia, Jackson. They apparently hire whoever to pull the trailers to the stores. I'm like, but there was a store near the restaurant I used to work at. Sometimes them guys would show up as like I said, they were private, road trucks. They go to the distribution center, pick up, come back. Like I said, they
The
built
store
that.
the store deliveries are for a lot of them are done by U.S. Express, JB Hunt, and all
That's
that.
it.
They're running dedicated fleets on them.
Do
Yeah,
you
Dollar
honestly
General,
think?
Dollar Tree,
Hmm,
all of them's that way.
I think
yeah.
Brian can answer this one. Do you actually think trains are going to take over lorries? I don't think
No,
so.
no, because you can't take a train everywhere.
No,
Nope.
that is the issue. And then what
Now
about
you
using
can
electric?
you can move a whole lot of freight on a train from the East Coast to the West Coast a whole lot more economical,
Mm,
but you can't get it there as fast. And when you
that's it.
start
Nope.
talking about perishables, time is
Mm,
money.
yeah,
You
Yep.
can't afford for trailers to take 5,
no,
6, 7 days to come across this country.
absolutely.
Nope.
Bang on.
So
You're right
they'll
there.
never take over. They'll
No.
never
Nah,
completely take over.
Mm,
because I have seen some of them rail cars that were refrigerated. And then I
you're right,
seen them.
Jim.
Then I seen them where they started hauling military equipment. They call it the money train. You know,
Hmm.
but
But
the
no,
thing is,
I've just got a weird, funny feeling the UK is going to go down to the pan, and then when it goes down to the pan, a lot of things are going to happen. I mean, there's going to be more riots and more people having arguments over the freight because you're not going to wake up in the morning and find your bloody milk is going to be ready at the supermarket or something in January because it's not going to be there on time because it's going to be off basically by the time it gets there because there's nobody
yeah,
doing the structure for it.
because they when we were taking forklift training, part of the video was how to go on and come off a rail car.
Hmm.
We didn't have to worry about that much. But then, see, also, they said if the power goes down at a generating plant, that a diesel engine locomotive could pull up to a substation and hook up and provide power. But round here, forget it.
Mm. Yeah, the one
Georgia
about
Power.
the diesel engines here. The diesel locomotive system we've got here that does freight pulling. They want it to electric. They want it to all electric. The only problem is 70% of the line is not electric. So how
Yep.
can they do it? And they said, oh, they'll have it done before next year, and they won't. There's no time for it. I mean, they're trying to bust the balls, and they're not going anywhere. Jim, you're right, mate. You're just sitting there eating and munching.
Yeah.
But like I said, because there's two ways to do an electric train, non diesel engine. There's a third rail system, then there's the overhead line. But I think over in England and stuff like that, all that's overhead line. But we got a system here in Atlanta called MARTA. That ain't nothing but it's a third rail. But that joker, I have road MARTA. You talk about
I'm
quick.
I'm still waiting for the Japanese bullet trains to come over here and start running in the United States, where they take you from one coast to the other in about 3 hours at 900 miles an hour.
We've got a train called a Virgin train here. Goes from Sheffield, Manchester, Leeds. In about a 2-hour window, you can be in London now. The only problem with that is it's the expensive. It's very extremely expensive. In your money, it's about $200, $300 to go from A to B.
Whatever happened to that Eurail deal where you could buy the Eurail pass and you could just use the pass to go through all the countries? Can you still do that over there?
Disbanded. It was disbanded because of the we're going out of the EU, and when we go out of the EU fully last couple of years ago or 2 years ago, and they're still fighting for it now.
So the euro dollar goes away in this too, right?
So
yeah.
And then didn't they make a rail system that went from England to France?
Yeah, that's Eurostar. Yeah, Eurostar.
That's the Eurail. You could ride it. You could just buy a pass, and then you could just ride it as much as you wanted wherever.
Virgin train
back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've had no problems with it. I mean, the thing is, I've been on the Eurostar. I've been onto a few. The only problem I've got with the whole situation, and this is the strange thing, is it's very extremely bumpy. I mean, you can't hold a proper cup of coffee, and you certainly can't hold food because it's so bumpy.
Yep. And they were thinking about bringing back the Concorde jet.
Concorde won't be back because there's no planes available now. The Concorde has been dismantled.
Well, yeah, for British Airways it has, and there was somebody else that was talking about it here not too long ago about going back into that
Concorde
technology.
plant was sold last year.
Mr.
Hello,
Justin,
Justin.
in the group. What's up?
How's it going, guys?
Concorde was sold last year for £18 million. The drawings, the design, and everything to a France person, and they want to keep it in the business. But £18 million is a lot of money for a bit of junk because they can't build it without the actual Boeing team.
The biggest problem with Concorde over here was the noise. The airport's landing at the noise level, but there's some new technology out there that they were talking about. One of the, I guess one of the American companies or something was looking back into it to kind of take the same approach.
Because they showed that one Concorde jet that was taken off from the Charles de Gaulle Airport. And the design, they had that piece of metal brought that plane down.
Yeah.
You know, it was crying shame that they had to learn a lesson the hard way. All those people died because metal fell off another plane. And, you know,
well, the dope dealers and the hookers and all that are out here on Fulton Industrial. Anybody's interested.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, they all lined up here at the local gas stations.
Oh, hell no. Fulton Industrial.
Oh, no wonder. I'm early. It ain't but 1:40 in the morning. That's why.
Oh, they're
So what have you been up to then, Justin? Anything good?
No, just got home, got a shower. Saw you guys are still on, so jump on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you, I don't know. The one thing that I can understand is when DOT in the state of Georgia designed what they call malfunction junction.
You talking about the Tom Moreland interchange?
Yeah. Well, they call it, and it also called Spaghetti Junction. The way design and stuff. I'm like, God, I'm not in there. But I tell you what, though.
Vince, it won't come back. Vince, he won't come back unless they get with Boeing. Boeing's the only one in the world has the technology and the facilities to build it.
Yep.
It's down to France guy, that France millionaire. He's bought it. He wants it, and he's bought it for £18 million. That's every part, every bit, everything. You know what I mean? He could put it back together himself. It's like a Meccano, but you need the engineering skills of Boeing to build it because Boeing is the one that designed and built the interior and the setup.
Yep. How long has it been since that fire on I was it 285 where that guy set all that damn PVC pipe on fire?
Blimey. I have no idea.
I don't know. You talking about the bridge they had to rebuild on I-85 in downtown Atlanta from the homeless guys that were...
Yeah, that's it.
That was on 85 down in town.
Yeah. I tell you what, boy. They got that thing built back quick. They were working 24/7.
My brother-in-law and his crew's the one that did that. He works for C.W. Mathis. Matter of fact, he's the one that's widening I-85 all the way up through Commerce right now.
Yeah. Then they did that new God damn. There's some kind of new express lane on 75.
Yep. They got a truck express lane planned for it also.
I know, Paul.
It'll be truck only.
I'm all about aviation.
Yeah. I've been on I-75 all the way from I've got where we started at. All the way to Lake City, Florida. Lakeland, Florida. And I've been on 75, I've been on 285, I've been on I-95. Shit. I used to live in Virginia. Back in 76, I lived in Quantico, Virginia. I had a chance to go to Ohio, but I didn't.
Well, in 25 minutes, we're going to close this down. So 5 hours, that'll be it.
Oh, no. We need to have a ball night party, Jim. Come on.
Heck, too.
No.
I was up about 1:32 o'clock last night, and it's getting to be the same thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey,
All right. Well, y'all have a good one.
All right. Take it easy, Robert.
Easy, Robert.
All right.
I guess he figured out shut down now. I said 25 minutes.
Oi, back it in.
Robert, you can't hear or what?
What? What?
Eh?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Here is a part of my family.
Oh dear.
Oh, Linda. Okay.
So I was gonna say, yeah. So that's him gone. Brian's gone to fill up his petrol, diesel, well, whatever he uses.
Man, it's quiet, ain't it?
It's not quite quiet. I mean, the way the world at the moment is, I think everyone's trying. How is the Star Trek side of things going? Are you sorted the old little box out yet?
I'm getting ready to do my scripts. Get that done. I made a short script today. I sent that out. So the guy wants the other 3 scripts. He goes, "Well, you got your shirt," and I says, "Well, I got to get stuff sewed on."
Yeah.
I got a lady coming tomorrow.
Ooh.
She is going to volunteer put the stuff on the other shirt so it won't come off.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Sounds like some fun to me.
We're getting close to what we need to do to get this stuff done. I got the big 46-inch TV. That's why you see me looking up all the time.
I know. I've seen the TV. It's really nice TV.
I got a light right here, and I got another light up there I shut down. Green screen all the way around. Green screen over the place. Like I said, I spent a lot of money in this. At the wrong time of season to do it.
Yeah.
And there's possibility 2 items that sound card and that envelope. I mean, that other microphone might be going bye-bye. Just couldn't get it right today.
Yeah, but we'll have a private chat over the next few days. I've worded out what it is and everything.
Yeah. Well, when I get all the Star Trek stuff out of here, that mic over there.
Thank you.
You can hear me good. That other mic, I had to bring it closer. It just wouldn't work right.
We'll sort it out. We'll get there.
I turned the mic volume up, and it wouldn't do shit. And I'm like, I think what it's going to be now.
The question is, I asked earlier, and I forgot to ask this, because my chat was playing up earlier. I couldn't chat properly. How many sockets have you got on your computer, like mic sockets?
3. Really 4. One is a HDMI, which the cable's plugged in for the TV, and you got 3 USB ports.
Yeah, that's fine. Not USB. It's the socket ones. It's the green, pink, and blue you should have. Are you on a laptop?
Not in this one here. There's no code or anything on it. Only thing that says anything is HDMI on that cable.
Right. On your computer, you should have on the back of the computer, you should have green, pink, and blue on your sound card.
Nothing back there.
Well, how do you do the sound then?
This is a laptop. This is
the laptop one. The laptop one has a side socket where you plug in your speakers in.
Right.
It's
a laptop only. Maybe that's what is confusing everybody. There is a green audio jack on the side here that you plug in, and
that's for speaker. Yeah, so you've got a dual system.
And plug it into the soundboard thing to that, and did nothing.
Yeah, the easy way to do this is then go in to plug that into the sound socket, and then click line in, and then put your speaker to your decks basically, and then you're sorted. Yeah. That's the only way to do that. Because I've had yesterday, it took me just over 8 hours yesterday to get set up yesterday.
8 hours. Wow.
Just to get all the radio stuff set up.
Yeah.
And I'm still not finished.
And Vince says, bless you.
Thank you. Yeah. I've still not finished. I've got 5 more cables to run today.
Yeah.
and they're the worst ones because I've got to get the setup done properly before it all kicks off, and I'm not looking forward to doing it today.
Where are you going, Goofy? Are you going, Goofy? You're over here running around like an idiot.
My brain's not good at the moment.
No. You're going to hurt yourself, bud. You're going to hurt yourself. Come on, try it again. You're going to hurt yourself. I don't want you to hurt yourself. No.
I thought he was talking to Vince then.
Nah, Pete tried to jump up here, and
I know that. I know.
He's going to try to come up here.
He loves you to bits, the dog does. Are you packing up soon then, Brian?
I am pulling in to drop this trailer to hook to the next one that goes back north as we speak.
That sounds like fun.
And then I will drive another 60 miles or so out of the city and pray to God I got a parking spot because I'm early tonight.
Mm-hmm. And then you go to Wendy's to food out and get some food.
Oh, no, I done ate. I'll get up tomorrow afternoon and eat before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably go to Bob Evans and get some good food.
There ain't no Bob Evans down here in the South.
No?
No.
Really?
No, those are only up north.
That's all right. Cracker Barrel's better anyway.
Yeah, that's right. And them lazy shits won't get open until about 6 o'clock in the morning, and they don't like truck parking.
Really?
Commies. Damn commies.
I saw the other day on the news someone was trying to get into a drive-through in the UK with a lorry. It didn't end well.
Usually don't.
It got wedged right underneath the canopy.
92, 780. See, it's warm down here, man. Shit. God, it must be 60-some degrees down here. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
It's not bad here. I actually walked home. I didn't want to drive. So it wasn't far away. But it's 52 here right now.
Oh man,
nice. It is nice. All right, this is the one we need right here. I take this number over with me.
Are you sure that's the one you need?
Yep.
We are 41 degrees right now.
And we are at 8 Celsius here. Celsius.
Jim, did it rain all day there too?
Damn back ass
It rained for
Brits.
about maybe half a day, then the sun came out for a while.
Yeah,
then sunny, and then got dark again, and here we are.
Earlier, it was mostly just kind of drizzly around here, but then we did get some big rain drops, probably about 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it's about 46 and basically Fahrenheit, if I remember rightly. Not too bad.
And
but we're expecting the storms coming this week.
And there was snow showers, but it stayed up north.
All right.
Not supposed to have a chance to snow until Wednesday and next Sunday if I do.
Yeah, Wednesday, it's not looking like we're going to get any accumulation, though.
No, put some free salt down for the people.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, that's not part of the contract. I just do it as a courtesy.
Really?
Yep. I got a bunch of seniors, man. They don't want to pay any more money.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
You don't want to see him in hospital, do you? You don't want to see him in the hospital, do you? Sliding on ice.
Well, that's the reason why I go out and give them a little bit of salt. This one lady last year, she only had an 1/8 inch of snow in her driveway. Put salt down. She goes, I see little pebbles through here, but I ain't doing anything. Well, it was extremely cold, too. And I says, well, as soon as the sun comes out, it'll melt. And she goes, well, I think you should come plow the driveway out. And I says, ma'am, you only had an 1/8 of an inch snow. Well, I don't think so. And she called me back an hour later and says, I think you're wrong. So the next morning, we got another 1/8 inch, so it was a 1/4 inch of snow. And she raised her garage door up. I dropped the blade, dragged it. By the time I got to the other end, there was no snow.
Right.
Well, what happened to the snow? I says, it spread it in your driveway because I told you there's not enough snow to plow.
Yeah.
So I backed the truck in and I put some salt down. And when I was leaving, it was crystal clear.
Yeah. I like this stuff. What we got here is called Snow Duster Salt. Really nice stuff. It's like comes in 4K bags, basically. Really nice bags. and literally sprinkle on snow. It goes like snap, crackle, and pop.
Yep.
And it's fantastic. It's the best sound ever.
Freightliner. Nice trailer. Raw or whatever. You know, Vince, I tell you, the comments like that is what pisses people off. Especially when you're hanging around a bunch of elders. Think about it. Star Trek actor has returned.
Nope. Nope. I'm on that camera when I was having problems earlier.
Yeah.
It's working now.
How's it going, Matt?
What did you do?
How you doing? How you doing, Sparky? Hey, Brian.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
How is OBS? The OBS, is it working fine? The OBS, is it working okay now?
I'm not even got OBS up.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened. I think what I've done, I pulled the power off the USB hub over there for about 5 minutes and then plugged it back in and started working fine.
The problem is with it is it's a pain in the ass, OBS.
Sometimes it can be. Hey, Ralph, how you doing, buddy?
There you go.
Hello, Ralph.
Vince says you're not good with the keyboard, so I want you to do the next best thing instead of being a keyboard warrior. Sap sucker.
I'm not going to say nothing on that one.
Oh, I know you want to.
I'm being nice. I want him to come on the panel and talk to us. You know what I mean?
I know.
Unless Mummy Dairies just told him not to come on the panel.
That's fine.
Yeah, I still got my damn green screen active.
Good.
Now it's off.
Oh well.
See, it had it because it had part of it.
Yeah.
You see it right there.
Well, that's what I do when I close this up. I got part of it running. I still got a part of a scene.
So I can put the control panel over there like that.
Yep.
Like the control panel over there somewhere. Or I could just do this number right here.
Well, that's why I said I keep mine up and I just close it as a curtain.
I just put it just like that right there.
It's a big man. That's a wall size.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole entire, which I ain't pulled it all straight though, but I ain't gonna worry about it right now. Especially this time in the freaking morning.
Well, you thought you'd be in bed by now. I thought you'd be in bed.
Yeah.
What you need to do, Matt, on the bottom of that,
is put weight.
Cut that sucker right off on the bottom.
Yeah.
Mine is about a foot off the ground, completely cut off, and I have the secondary for the stove, and that covered that up.
Was that a painful operation?
And when Ann comes tomorrow, I'm going to have her cut the other side of this other one so I can get that done.
What I'm probably going to do, I probably going to just pull it off from up here and just fold it over. And probably what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
if you cut the bottom off, you won't have a hard time with like you do right now. It'll be a lot easier. Trust me, it does work.
I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Sparky. Or did
I? Don't worry about it. No, I was going to say, was that a painful operation, Jim?
It was hell. I mean, just cut the crap out of you.
Come on, you mother Harper.
But the lady's coming tomorrow. She bought a special pair of scissors to cut these damn things. And once she starts, she'll probably want to take them and put them on a sewing machine and sew them up real quick. Brian's back. He's putting his bow tie on.
Yeah, we'll drop this in the door and go hook up to the other one.
Gotta find you the one
back
first.
out.
You gotta find you the one first.
That's right.
Oh, I know where it is. They done told me where it's at.
I think Justin needs to get a green screen on his place on both corners.
I thought he had a green screen, Justin. Oh no, it's him, just his personality.
Yeah. Oh, he just needs a 10 by 10 on each side. If he can pin it up, that's all he needs to do. And if you go to Amazon, they're only $18 per unit, so
yeah,
that's $36.
Justin will put his logo on it. That's what he'll do.
Now-
He'll put his logo.
and are the green screens like? Is that part of your camera? Is that how you?
This is the green screen. What I have.
How do you switch between the different backgrounds?
You go into camera mic on the bottom, and it says green screen at the bottom.
If you go cam mic, that little gear thing, you click on
Oh,
that, it'll
there?
say green screen. There's a list. Hit the green screen.
That's the way that
and
we
you
do
can
it
go-
normally.
You can go green screen, but since you don't have a green screen, you take the fader all the way to 0, and you can put up a brick wall or a house or something.
That's it. I
And
put
hit the
Santa
wrong
there
button.
now.
Then you hit the wrong button. Gotta hit the gear so cam mic.
He's pressed the wrong buttons.
I know. They'll be back. They always come back.
You hit the wrong button, Mama.
Yeah.
Who hit the
Not
wrong button?
like we
Vance?
all haven't done that.
Huh?
He's back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I gotta readjust it when I get this on here.
Quit hitting the wrong button, Justin.
I know.
Hit the cam mic, the little gear thing.
But yeah, when I hit cam mic, I see it says settings, and then it says camera, and it says audio.
Man, it should say green screen as well.
Damn it, man.
I guess he got a problem on his end.
What are you doing? Are you broken it, Matt?
No, I ain't done yet.
You need Jim's help. You need. You know what I mean? You need Captain
Oh,
Bert.
man,
Captain Bert. Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I don't have the green screen option because I'm just on my cell phone and not on a webcam.
Okay,
Possibility.
that's it.
Yeah, possibility.
Yeah, you gotta
Anyway.
be on a computer to run green screen.
Okay, I'm gonna order a webcam.
1080p. You need webcam.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that was on your cell phone.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ouch! He's lost his marbles.
No, it just fell and hit my fucking foot.
You should have safety boots on in a starship.
Goddamn, I wasn't tend to do this shit. Damn it. Lock this back from now until I.
There's only one word for you, Matt. Is wah, wah, wah.
Oh, yeah.
Little thing.
He had a rough day. Once you get the bugs out of the system, you'll be alright.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll definitely be alright. You know what I mean?
It's like that soundboard thing. There's bugs in it. Once they get this shit out there, it'd be
There's
great.
all sorts of bugs. It's like this is a buggy one today.
Yeah.
Well, hey.
It's like I had to go get that second green screen that I ordered and put it over my chair because when I was doing the video earlier, my chair was fizzing out. I put that green screen over this chair. You can't even see it.
Fuck it. Let's see. Where's it?
Now then, behave.
Did it drop me? No, it didn't.
No. Well, we're still watching.
I just wondered if it dropped me because stupid StreamYard doing some stupid shit like me.
I gotta go to the captain's room, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Vinny, how come you're not up? You still grounded and don't have your computer?
I don't know why he don't have his computer. Yeah, damn thing. I'm gonna have to slide all that the other direction. I like to slide it all this way, but I don't have enough of these things here to go all the way across. But I can go another 3-4 foot right here. If I had another extension, I can go all the way over. But I don't have it. That's the only damn problem that I don't have. And I might. If I do, I can use it.
That's better. Oh, Vince. I tell you, man.
I think these are different than the other ones. Yeah, they're different. The holes are different on those three. Oh, man. I'm just trying to. If I had one more of these, I can actually take it all the way across.
All right, Brian, you all set?
God damn, that fucking broke.
Well, we got that one dropped in the door. Now we go get the oven.
There you go.
Damn thing's 500. Let's see. Need a. See how far I gotta pull it back this way.
Hell, I might have to idle with the damn air conditioning on down here. Shit. This is nice.
Huh?
There you go.
This is nice.
Where are you at right now?
I'm over here by Six Flags. Fulton
Oh,
Industrial.
in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't far away then.
Nope, not too far.
I want it just barely touching the floor. But I want to go up with this.
I'll see. The first one I got was a 12 by 10.
Yeah, this one here's a.
The second one I got is a 10 by 10.
This is 13, and what this one is.
Yeah.
I want to take that all the way down to the floor.
But yeah, I cut mine off and everything. It's about a foot. That way, the dogs, when they go through it, they don't disturb the green screen that much.
Right.
And I'm going to get me a 1-inch PVC pipe and put blocks in each ends, and I'm going to put that in the office at an angle, so I can have a green screen in my office, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm still thinking about. Putting all lighting crap in the kitchen here, so I might have bought that green screen for nothing, but I feel like to add on to this one, but I'm going to cut put a section right here and put a curtain rod right here, so I can do the same thing. I can close this whole section off.
Right.
And that way I'm green screen central.
Oh, Lord, damn it.
Damn it, man.
Yeah. Now bones aching.
Well, since you got, I got my ship up here, so I can, I got my own control panels back there.
Yeah. Somebody sent a message to somebody. I don't know who, but
Yep.
I need to make sure this shit is even. Or is it around the backside? Keep that thing from sliding, and I'm tightening it up from the other end. I read that thing. Yeah, I did. Slide that son of a John down, tighten it up a little bit. See, it's still doing that shit down here. I don't know why. See, it's why is it doing that?
Doing what? Well, see, on mine in here, I got one tower up, and I put a wire on the other side, so mine moves a little bit, not much.
Now,
that way it's all set up. I don't have to worry about it. I just open and close it. I have a hard time sometimes when you're half asleep trying to go through it to get to the captain's room, the captain's bathroom there, but not the poopy room like someone else did.
I just have to readjust it a little bit, not much. See, this thing right here just don't want to freaking cooperate with me.
Is that a green screen or a blue screen?
It's a green screen.
Okay.
Damn thing just want to be a pain in the freaking ass today. Or night, whatever the hell what it is. I need to pull. I need to actually drop this down a little bit. Pull it over. And bring it back up. Tighten this back up. Yeah, this is going all the way to the top of the damn roof. There about it. Just don't want to damn cooperate with me this evening or this morning or whatever the fuck it is. You know, the stand might not be straight, but right now I ain't gonna fuck with it anymore for a night. They just have to see the freaking light back there. Let's see, green screen. I just have to mess with it tomorrow. I got more time. And I can get it right. Or I can have some time doing it, getting it all right. Tightening it up, getting things squared away. I might just build me some kind of frame or something to, which I will have to tighten it up. And it still have to be tightened up.
Oh, Brian's functional. He's moving around.
Now, see, I can't. It's seeing every damn thing on that side over, and I can't get to go no further.
Is there any way you can move the whole tower system over about 6 inches?
What?
Pick up, kind of move the whole thing over about 6 inches and then lay it there. Because it seemed like on the butt part where you're at there, you got a lot of green screen.
Yeah, it's all the way back here. Just
yeah. Well, just turn your camera.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Let me.
That'd be a lot easier and try to moving that damn thing around.
Yeah.
That's what I do on mine here. I just move that camera around, try to get it just right. I got the right angle because, right here is above my laptop. Where my hand's at, that's where my top are. So I can't go any further down. I can go up if I want to. Move the camera around a little bit.
This other green screen's just damn darker than this other one. I'm a little pissed off at that when I got it.
Yeah, well, that's where you get your lights out like I did here. I mean, that's what you guys told me to do. Seemed to work out. Seemed to work out. Put those lights out there.
Yeah, I got to pull this other one off. There, I got the other one up here too. I got to pull it off and get it out of my way.
I'm getting very close to start doing my lines here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, like I said, I already sent a small, short video. Sent that out, so I got 3 more to make up.
What did he say? How'd you do on it?
He's not looking at it until I get the other one. So I got 3 scripts right here.
Okay.
Got ready. I got them in here. I got them in the computers. I figured out how to make them bigger, move them around.
There you go.
So there you go. We're getting there. I don't think he wants me to look up like I am right now. I got to look down here at this computer to do my lines.
Right.
Like, hey, I can't give you that information. It's classified. It's just too damn bad,
Talking to me, it's classified.
No, to the other captain.
Yeah.
Hello, 122. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've just lost audio on my system for some reason on the other microphone. What a B&F that is.
Oh, shit happens sometimes. Just have to do what I have to do.
Tell me about it.
Don't matter. I just do what I have to do.
That's like when I was running a camera on the laptop. I just moved the laptop around.
I can't move the computer around.
No, you can't. But you can.
I can't. I won't be able
It'd be
to
a lot
move.
easier trying to moving that big thing around.
It's easier to move these things around than it is to move the other around. I ain't got no other lights on over here on this side, but
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But let me get my lights. And
that's getting better.
Yeah.
Definitely looks a lot better.
I got 1 light on. You see that light right there?
Yeah.
All right. The second light over here, I shut that off. You can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even got the light on over here, so that might be the reason why. I got a light over on that side on. That's probably the reason why you can see it over. And I'm gonna turn this light on here.
I was thinking earlier, I'm like, God, do I need to take that third light I got and hook it up? But I shut the light off in the laundry room area. I got it back and it's not interfering. I think that StreamYard is so screwed up earlier. I had to play the fader and everything, get it just right. And once I got it right, scanner went off. I got up, shut that off, come back, had to readjust, and it took an hour to make a 20-second video.
Jeez. It happens sometimes.
It was all screwed up. So you can imagine me doing my lines and everything.
Now I'm gonna go readjust the thing.
That's better. That's better. You got it.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
You just got to think about it, Matt. One day it'll be perfect.
I'll just have to do it. Might be this way this shirt is. I just have to do some change. I got to put one on that side over here. That side's almost right. Just have to do some adjusting.
Well, I tell you
This
what.
is the one I got the light on.
Yeah.
That and I don't have the light on.
I was so frustrated when I was doing. I mean, I started 8 o'clock, and I didn't get that dumb video done until 9 o'clock. I was
Blimey.
frustrated. I'm like, why in the hell is this not working? And I remember what Matt and James said, so I got these lights out. I put them out. I shut that light off, shut that light off, and took the green screen, put over the chair here because the chair arms, like you see right here, the chair arm, see here, it was all fuzzy.
1, 2,
I
2.
put that green screen on there, took it all away, and I'm like, all right. So I got close to the table so I can run the mouse here. Boom, got it done. And I looked at the clock like it took a freaking hour to do that. How long is it going to take me to do my lines?
1, 2, 2.
When you learn them, it shouldn't take you long.
Scene 5 is 3 pages long. Scene 2 is really a page and a half, and scene 7 is only 1 page.
You can do it.
Well, I'm thinking about doing scene 7, get the easier one done, and keep working down the line.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah,
it takes time.
You can do it.
But I don't know if he played the short video that that I sent him. And that
1, 2, 2.
I haven't heard anything back, so
Give him. It takes a day or so to do that.
I sent it to his email.
Yeah, it takes a day or so for him.
I thought he would check it out and tell me that, good or bad.
It might. I don't know.
A feedback would help me out a lot, but only thing it says, I need the other 3. I'm like, well, I was thinking about doing a scene a day.
Just do the best you can. That's all you can do.
Yep. So don't look for me tomorrow night because I might be doing my scenes because I ain't going to be on anybody's stream at all tomorrow because I might be doing these scenes. I might be doing them.
Just do the best you can with it. That's all you can do.
I might be up until a long time doing these damn scenes. I want to get them done. I got a lady coming over tomorrow to get the Commodore shirt all done so I can wear it. And like I said, I got 4 Star Trek shirts, so every time I go on, you're going to see a different shirt. Hey, I got them. I might as well use them, right?
That's right. Main thing is just have fun doing it. That's all you.
Well, Matt said he was thinking about writing a scene. I think we got to get Justin in here. We make him a cadet that we talked about earlier.
Uh-oh.
All he needs is the badge. I mean, he's got a shirt with stuff on it right now.
This white shirt might be one.
You won't have a braid or anything like this because a Starfleet cadet only has one little insignia. That's it.
Yeah.
I think Matt had to get a green screen and wear it, man. He can be invisible.
Yeah.
I have a shirt that does that.
Let me go get my other shirt on. That white might be screwing with it.
You all set, Brian? Get there?
Oh yeah, they had this one jacked up to the moon, so I had to sit out there and crank it down.
Vince
45,000
got a message
pounds
for
on the
you
damn
here.
thing.
He says, inspect that Pepsi trailer. Check
I
check
just
for any
did. I walked
Pepsi
around
leaks out at the back door while you're back there, Brian.
Nah, you probably don't want. Let's see what we got on here tonight. What we got on here tonight? Let's see what the prize is. What do we score? Oh, look. Oh, it's Gatorade. 12 ounce. Yeah, 12 ounce Gatorade. Strawberry.
Oh, strawberry did that.
We're not even taking Propel back tonight.
Yeah, I'll just put this on for right now.
What I
At least
like,
it won't. At least it won't reflect black shirt.
yeah, I like Frost. Great stuff.
Yeah, I drink the Frost. I don't drink any of that Fierce stuff. Now I gotta inspect them for damage because these trailers got those big expensive wraps all over them, and you know they rub each other with them down here, and they can't blame me for all that mess. There you go, Vince. There's your Pepsi right there.
Are you happy, Vince?
See, this has got those tails on it. See the tails?
Oh yeah.
You fold out. That's all that air damn shit. So man, I'm good, man. How are you? Yeah.
I seen a semi go down I-71 one time, and those things were open. It's like a big old tunnel open up.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I just don't. I don't. You see, this trailer's got the super singles on it.
Okay, Sparky.
So that's one of the things that makes it an ultralight.
Yeah.
It's got the one tire instead of the duals, and then it's got the eco skirts.
Yeah.
And then they also have this scale on them too. Of course, get the camera right.
Cool.
They have a scale. They're pretty nice equipped.
So we got one big ass tire instead of two, huh?
Yeah, well, I got 2 tires on each side instead of 4.
Wow.
So this tire right here is about $1,500 if it blows, and the back drawback is if it does blow, you're on the side of the road. You can't go nowhere. You can't do nothing.
Gotcha.
Whereas if I had duals, I could limp it up, you know.
Yeah. You can still move around.
But when you're running these, if one blows, you got to try to get to the side of the road before it messes the rim up, because the rim's, you know, a whole nother.
Oh, yeah.
God only knows what, just because of the size of it.
Right.
But we call these super slicks because in the ice and snow, these things suck. Absolutely suck.
There's a lot of slipping and sliding now.
Yeah, especially if you got them on your tractor.
Vince says, fold out that junk.
I ain't folding out that damn junk.
Fold that junk out so that you can get maximum fuel mileage.
For the amount of money they're paying me, I can afford to spend the extra fuel and drive like a heathen.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, be after the first of the year, man. Last one till after the first of the year. Yeah.
Go.
Next one I'm bringing down goes to the Lithia Spring. Yeah, I'm taking the rest of the weekend, the rest of the year off. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good holiday.
I use this camera. I'm gonna take this camera. I'm gonna switch cameras here.
Super slicks. I like it.
That's what they are, I swear.
We're readjusted here.
All right, let's go to Cartersville.
Do we have to?
Well, hell yeah, there's a TA truck stop with my name on it.
Oh.
I ain't got enough hours to do nothing. I got enough hours to actually just wind up like in the middle of downtown Chattanooga, and that's it.
There you go.
So I just stopped there. But I got my air conditioner on. Woo, and it feels so good.
Cool. Keep the air
Shut
on.
up. Shut up, you dumb.
If they gave you a couple bottles of Pepsi, you can drink it on the way down, right?
They do up there at the plant during the summertime. They set a cooler outside and they let us go and pick out what we want. They're pretty good about it.
All right, how about now?
Perfect.
I used the other camera.
Well, how about now? Yep, that looks
There you
pretty
go.
good, Matt.
Looks good.
Yep, that looks real good.
But I tell you what, I'm gonna try something else here. Give me just a second.
Good quality.
He'll let me do it. He ain't gonna let me do it.
Vince says, have you ever been to Truck World in Hubbard, Ohio?
I've been all over Hubbard, Ohio. I'm big Petro up there in Hubbard, Ohio. I used to go to a lot. Truck World, I believe, is right across the street from it.
You know, Vince, he's been driving for over 13 years. I think he's been around the block a few times.
There's very few. There's very few I ain't been to. At least once, or drove by it at 70 miles an hour. Said, "Oh, well, look at that."
StreamYard's just having problems at the moment.
I bet.
It's having major issues. It's not recognizing any sounds now. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with it. You know what I mean? So,
yep.
There's the way the cookie crumbles.
The one you want to go to, Vince, is out in Walcott, Iowa. It's the largest truck stop in the world. That's the one you want to go to.
Let's see if that'll stay right there. Hope you don't want to stay. Damn it.
Damn it, man.
Just don't want to freaking stay.
Yeah. I'm going transporter room.
Maybe the damn thing wants to fall sideways, lopsided, and whatever freaking way it wants to. Damn thing got a damn mind of its own.
They can sit here and
I have to make something for that. Throw a camera on it and use that.
Hell, I got the
All right, now I'm gonna readjust it to set.
Hey, Matt, you got all winter to play with that sucker.
Yeah.
Little at a time.
Let's see.
I mean, that looks a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, I'm using the old camera.
I like my scenes like this. I mean, this is dark. I've been getting rid of the dark ones, little by little. But
now let's see.
When you and I was looking at those pictures yesterday, I found this one picture and it was kind of doctored up a little bit, but it kind of looks like it needs a paint job. See?
Yeah. 1, 2, 2.
But it looks
looks fine.
better, but it just needs a
Like
paint
that,
job.
it looks fine. Full screen.
Finally.
It needs a paint job here and there. That's just the way it came out.
It looks good. Looks good.
And you got the view screen. You got the control. The controls is right there.
I am sitting on my bridge.
The control center. So really, I can just turn right here and
Actually, I'm on the PlayStation.
I can look right at the view screen.
Captain Skunk.
Just turn around a different way.
Captain Skunk.
Captain Skunk bag.
You don't see no streak down here, do you?
Yeah, I can see the brick, but you can't get me in it. I'm not a bad boy. Yeah, I know you like the women in there.
Now, see, the back half looks okay, just the blue section there, but
it looks fine.
That looks good right there.
Yeah, I know. They try to lighten it up best they can because this damn thing was dark. I even asked James if he could maybe put some paint on or something. He goes, I can't do anything with that.
No, it looks fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
it looks fine.
I'm just going to use it just in here. I'm not going to use it for any kind of fan film or anything.
Well, just remember this, right? When you get famous,
you can still use it, but you say, okay, we're working on. They're in the process of working on it. So
See, I got to turn this. See, I got to turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Has my voice changed?
See, really, they could use this. They could use that while I'm talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
But you got to be like right in front over here for the control. I found like a cartoon one, but it's
1,
like
2, 3,
I don't want that.
4, 5, 6. 1.
It's hard to find auxiliary
1,
control
2, 3.
room. And that's what this is. This is the other side of the other picture
1, 2,
that
3.
I have. Because this is a
1,
forward
2, 3,
section.
4, 5.
And this here is a rear section of the same thing.
Can you hear me on that one?
Yes.
It squeals. It squeals, doesn't it? Sounds like Pinky. What's up, Doc?
No, Porky's. If you remember Porky's.
What's up, Doug? Yeah. I mean, it seems like StreamYards don't like professional equipment. I've just figured that out
Yeah.
on some stuff. I don't know what it is.
I don't have professional equipment, so I guess I'm okay.
I have no choice. I have no choice.
Just joking, so don't get mad.
I have no choice but to have professional equipment.
Yeah.
I've got to. But I don't pay most of it, so if people send me it.
But in this scene here, I can turn right to controls, keep my hands low down here, look up.
Just be careful where you're putting your hands. She may have stood there. You never know.
The information is classified. No way.
Don't forget, the ferrets are not to play with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you turn like this. Do this here. Look up. Then you gotta look at the down here. It says, "Ain't no way I can give you that classified information."
That's right.
It's got a
Captain
tracker.
Kirk. Yeah, no, it's not Captain Kirk, isn't it? It's Captain Spunk, isn't it?
But I got my lines all figured out. It's gonna be in a lower computer, right? So I gotta look straight ahead here. I can't look up like this. I gotta look straight
Captain
ahead.
Bunghole.
All I'm gonna say on that subject is
I'm just messing with you.
I had four flies in here, and I went and grabbed that, and they all hide now.
Are you gonna take yourself off big screen because you're gonna end up blocking the world out?
I like the big screen. What, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I'd rather see everyone else because it's easier.
I'm going to be a star here like Matt down here at the other end. I mean,
Matt,
that's why he's got the big panel now, so he can push buttons and shit.
You got to remember, Matt has had 1 degree better than you. Do you know what it is? It's called sarcasm. Well, you've never had sarcasm. You just had the wittiness.
Yeah, well, just like you, don't piss him off.
Well, he's got a phaser, hasn't he? Oh no, he's a tiny whittler, isn't it? Oh dear.
What do you mean, Vince? You have one of those? Specify. I want to make bees go.
What is it called? Oh, what is it called? What's that thing called? Phrase he says. What's that phrase he says? Come on. Oh, there's a phrase he says. I can't bloody remember it now. These are the voyage. Hang on a second. I'm going to do something
What
very
I had
stupid.
to do, I actually went in the OBS and also bring everything up, the brightness and everything in OBS. I had no control over in StreamYard. It would not allow me to do any adjustments.
No. This is Starship Enterprise.
These are the
Captain
Voyager.
Jerk is in the house.
Captain Bunghole is in command.
Bunghole. Wipe out.
No, that's the gym prize.
Captain
Can you hear the echo on that one? Should hear the echo on that one. But I do like some of the ones on it.
Well, I tell you, this picture's staying a lot more stable than it was earlier.
Yeah, I just readjusted the brightness.
Yeah.
Also, readjusted the focus.
Okay.
I set everything to manual, and I'm actually
Okay.
You got it. Takes time.
We got it sorted. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight with fire because we are humans. Set your stun guns to shit.
Sparky.
We're gonna fight.
Sparky.
Yeah.
Are you needing some sugar? Is your sugar low? have a glass of sweet tea or a Coke.
I've had 2 teas and a coffee.
All right, then you've had too much sugar.
Jingle bells, Santa laid an egg.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, and Matt's right behind the butt.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go out there? You want me to put you outside?
Oh, you gotta come to auxiliary control to get my butt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a totally different place than where you're at.
Definitely am.
I'm on a let's say my ship is probably about 9 times bigger than your ship.
Yeah.
Yours can actually fit in my damn landing bay.
Yeah. Yeah, once the Commodore gets all sewed up, no hose barred.
Well, let's say the ship that I'm on, you can carry maybe 20 Galaxy class starships in.
Wow.
In it.
Yeah.
That's how big it is.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
gonna
what
be
is
crazy,
this guy
though.
gonna do?
It's
Have you guys do a
it's not
bunch of,
even a star, but it's not even a star base. It's a ship.
is this guy gonna have a bunch of people do a bunch of clips and put them all together as one
Yep.
movie? Is that what he's gonna
Yep.
do? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
If you go to no budget
It's gonna be crazy,
production,
that.
it's all there.
Go to what?
No
budget
budget productions.
Oh, okay.
Let's test it. Let's turn the light off of here, see if it makes any difference. Yeah, see, when I turn that light off, it changes it. I have to have
It'll be
that light
nuts.
on and this light on.
It's gonna be crazy.
Santa smell.
It's gonna be absolutely crazy, that film.
Why is that?
It's gonna be bloody crazy.
You know, this other camera is a 720 camera that I'm using. Do this with my other camera. I just can't get it balanced to work right.
Because it's gonna be so much fun and laughter.
No, it's don't have enough. This camera I have more control over. I can go in there manually and set it. Everything is I can set it up with it. But that other camera, that new camera I got, all the options are set. You can't do anything with it.
Ouch! That's not good.
I said, hell, I got it for free, so I ain't worried about it.
Now, Brian, I just put a link in. I know you're driving, but when you get a chance, maybe rerun this video at the tail end. We're at 5 hours and 33 minutes, so go from there and you can get the link.
If it'll show me the chat, because sometimes when I go back to rewatch, it won't let you see live chat. It just depends.
Yeah, it takes a while for it, yeah. But if you just remember, no budget productions, just go in there and look for a V-Man. That's his nickname, and Matt is in one of the episodes right now.
Oh, okay.
You get to see Matt get blown up.
Wow.
I ain't completely blown up. I'm still going to be a survivor. I am actually writing a script for the second series of that.
But but it looks like at the beginning you got blown up.
Yep, that is a teaser. And I will tell you what I'm working on, and let me see here.
Are you really? You know what I mean? You get blown up. Blame me, really.
Yeah. What? All right. Where it shows. See, I'm Dylan, Cody Dillon. I'm on Deep Space 5, and where my series picks up, it's after the distress call. Okay. And then I turn, and then this is where my script start. I turn a look at the view screen saying I wore prime in flames from board attack. Then I touched a few buttons on the panel, and then the power go out, and then I pick up a flashlight, and then duck behind the console. And I said, anyone there? Hello, anyone there? and this is my script when I'm working there, looks around and see a shadow on the wall.
Mm.
And froze in place, trying not to say anything. And the room is dark, and a shadow figure was on the wall with Borg robot sounds in the background. You know the Borg. You'll see the shadow figure, and you'll see the shadow figure in the background. Is what you'll see, and that's where that scene stops.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the first. That'll be the first scene. Then I go to scene 2, which is the escape from that, which that I haven't wrote yet. That is the next script that I will write, but I'll probably end up videoing this. I had to figure out. I had to write the script on a low budget. Now that's actually a no budget is what it is.
Yeah, sounds like it.
And I just have to figure out how to do this. And do it in a way that it's like a no budget, kind of like what B-Man did. It's trying to and use green screen and use whatever that I could use. I had to try to find a Borg in the shadows, or I find a video of a Borg in a shadow or something like that you, or have something like a reflective in the shadow background or something in the dark, but you can't tell what it is. Just the mystery of it.
Also, if you want to see Matt act, I put a second link in there. It goes strictly to his episode.
Okay.
So Justin can sit there and hit it and go, he got blown up again. But yeah, that would go to his episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out ways to make this happen.
Oh, there's all kinds of ways. Just got to put your mind to it.
Yeah, and also when I write the script, I'm gonna have to come up with some characters' names. Right now, I'm playing the character Cody Dillon. Is what I'm playing. And I have to get somebody. I have to. I just have to try to figure out in the script how it's going to go and how to play it out. What's going to be done in the script? So low budget where it won't have.
It sounds it. It just sounded.
You know what he sounds like right there?
Mm-hmm.
You sound like one of the visitors from V.
It's me, the Sparky of life. I'm here to take over the world.
Lock and load.
And you, Matt, is never gonna get what you need. Except when she's alive. Captain Kirk, the final shit enterprise. Have I finally lost it? I've never lost it.
The way you're doing that voice, you sound just like one of the visitors from the movie.
It's like that, and that's the way it goes.
Yep.
You sound just like one of the when they first arrived in V. Their voice was sound just like that in the series.
Yeah. Well, I like this software, you see. This software's pretty good. Especially when you get squeezed like this. I bet Justin's thinking I'm crazy. You've got to have the best software in the UK, you know what I mean? You've got to do it. And if you don't do it, you lose the marbles.
He can't say he didn't lose it.
Yeah.
Well, I lost it. I lost it years ago. I've been a DJ for 25 years. What do you expect? I can do all sorts. I've got the magic tools. And my wife knows all about them. I bet Brian's thinking, oh my god, we've got an alien in the house.
Sparky.
Boys with their toys.
You have lost it. You have
lost it years ago. Now I've got it working now. It's actually better now. Finally, it took me a while.
can't keep doing that. Do you know why? It won't work with me.
Darn it! I tried.
I've never been normalish. No, we've got to have a laugh in the world. You know what I mean? You've got to have a laugh.
Yeah.
If you can't be crazy, you got to be crazy with them. Just ask Jim. He went there ages ago.
Oh hell, he got lost between here. No point of return.
He went to the galaxy.
Too far away.
The chocolate he went to the galaxy.
Hell, he went so far on the side of the universe, they threw him right back.
Well, you said that. I didn't say that, but yeah, I tend to agree with you on that one.
Hell, he traveled all the way across the universe at warp speed. By the time he got there, it took him maybe 50, 60 years to get there. They got now. We can't allow you to stay here. They shot him back in about 1 second back here with the technology they have.
We have the technology. Yeah.
I never changed the number.
We have the technology. I just don't know where the rest of them are. The technology. Oh dear. Yeah, so I've got another 4 hours today to get the rest of the equipment set up. So yeah, not too bad.
Also, when you watch a match episode, watch the whole thing because he does come up a little bit later.
Does he really?
Yep.
No.
How long are these episodes?
Less than 10 minutes.
Oh, so they're just like little quick kind of things.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna like piece a whole bunch of them together.
Yeah. Small.
Yeah, they do that called the copyright. They will allow you to do short segments.
Yeah.
But you can't be only a certain length. You can make it like part 1, part 2, part 3, and do it like that. But you got to have it short. That's one thing they are allowing fan films to do.
Yeah.
But were for a while wouldn't allow you to do that.
Yeah, it's difficult. I think YouTube not like the old.
I was about to say, is he doing all this on YouTube? Is that where he's putting it out?
Yep.
The old YouTube would have done more, but these new YouTubes are absolutely, this new YouTube system's not like it used to be, where you can do productions and all sorts on YouTube, and it's not as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
Well, what about this Rumble thing? Have you checked out this Rumble thing yet, Sparky?
Nope, I haven't had a chance yet.
I think everybody's got freedom to do whatever they want to over there at this point.
Yeah, but you've got one problem. We're not run by here, we're run by the US. Because UK YouTube's now disbanded across to the US. So it's all run by the US team. It's under their regulations of what goes there, what goes there.
Yeah, but Rumble has nothing to do with YouTube. That's supposedly the new competition to it.
And you've got the Flow Plane as well. Remember, you've got Flow Plane. That's another one.
No, I've never heard of that. I haven't even been on the Rumble yet either. I just heard about it.
Yeah, the Flow Plane's the best, but it's not in the UK at the moment. So, oh wow!
You should be able to make money off of YouTube. That's just me, though.
The only problem is YouTube is making money off of you and probably millions of dollars off every damn video you make.
Yeah, that's it.
They're making thousands off of your video, and you only making maybe 15 cents. It's unfair.
Well, you got to remember this, Matt, right? They bought the platform, literally, when they did. It cost them billions of pounds, and they're still absolutely, and they've got to pay the shareholders, and they've got to pay everything else. And that's the only problem.
Google owns YouTube.
Yes, when they sold it to Google, and when the Google got it, that's it. It was going crap.
The reason why that is because they got so damn restrictive on every little thing that's on there.
Yeah.
And
oh boy,
I mean,
that dumb shit didn't do it right. He went over the guardrail in the curve.
Ooh,
he didn't curve to the left. He just kept going straight, and now his car is on the other side of the guardrail.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 2 Marietta police officers here to work with him, so he's all good.
Yeah, it depends how many pints it's had.
Yeah, I'm going to say that might have something to do with it.
That's a normal case in the world. I mean, there was a guy blow 96 milligrams of alcohol in his blood on one of the streets the other day. I was like, whoa. And he was driving a lorry. And because he got fed up and depressed of the management, he went to the pub an hour before his next driving. Yeah, so that was in the paper.
All right, Matt, spin around, fire phases, and armed torpedoes.
What? Torpedoes?
He's got the controls right there.
Fire torpedoes. Beep, beep.
I'm sorry, but you lot have had way too much time in the world of Star Trek. I cannot stand. I'm sorry to say, I'm one of the people I cannot stand it. It's never been my opinion.
And then I would suggest you watch Matt's episode and all the others in the budget. No budget.
I will try to one day, but it's not in my schedule.
It's in the Star Trek universe, but the storylines are a little different.
Yeah, it's not in my schedule to look at it.
Yeah.
Because if I don't watch TV. I've never watched TV, and I rarely ever watch bleeding anything but YouTube. I mean, I try and watch some YouTube, but not all the time.
Well, see, the remarkable thing about Vance is that he uses only tool that he uses is what we carry all day long: cell phone.
He uses
everything
cell
he
phone,
does is with cell phone. Now we use the computers and green screens in here, but when he's out in the field, it's all cell phone technology.
Yeah,
that's his camera, and if you check it out, it's pretty good stuff.
The only issue, like I said before, I mean, if I have an hour free a day, I would do. But I spent 8 hours yesterday setting up stuff, and today I'm going to spend more time today setting it up.
Well, an hour a day, you should be able to get through about probably 4 or 5 of those.
Well, without tranquilizers.
Probably gonna need more than that.
Yeah. The last time I looked at a video or a CD or a DVD, I didn't have time to watch one of them.
The only problem with this stupid damn camera is not the focus. The brightness just drifts up with me. It ain't on automatic or nothing. It just
Vince,
stupid.
Oh, sorry, Matt. Vince, I will tell you this right now, right? 71 people own Google, right? 71 people own Google, and each like a share of it, right? And there's 40% of it's Chinese, and the rest of it is American. And there's one Brit involved. Okay, so you got to remember that every shareholder they want their piece of cookie every time.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. It's 3 o'clock. Everybody, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, man.
All right, take care, man. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
Talk to you later.
Have fun. So you got to understand that, Vince. At the end of the day, if there were smaller shareholders, then it'd be better off. But they make a good millions of pounds every week. They make millions because of what they do.
Yep.
And they have to.
That's why they're taking 10% out of us, because they got to spend more money.
Yesterday, there was an announcement that saying that going to be Facebook has to sell Instagram and WhatsApp. They have to sell it all now. I know why he wants to buy it, and if that happens, that's it. The whole world, the UK is going to be going crap again. So that was watching the business news yesterday.
Yeah.
So, and that's not going to be good for nobody. Instagram should be left with Google because they've done a good job.
Right.
They made it secure. They made it fine. So WhatsApp seems to be more smoother with Google. You sell it to the other people. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
I have a feeling Congress is gonna go over there and break Zuckerberg up.
That's what they're trying to do.
Well, they need to. They need to.
Hopefully.
All right. He's entirely too big for his britches. And now they're getting into censorship and everything else. And at this point, they're publishers. They're publishers.
Yeah, he's just bought that RDF company, for 18 million. He just bought that company for 18 million last week, and he was told, "How did you get the deal through without going through the U.S. state people?" He said, "Well, the deal went through because it's a private deal between me and the owner," and that was it. He bought it with 91,000 customers.
Well, see, I got a rip over there in Clown.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
There you go.
So you got to think in logic. Them IDS companies are that basically who runs any scanning equipment in the US, anything to do with barcodes, QR codes. This one company makes it all. Now Zuckerberg owns it.
Yep.
And now he owns it without even gone through to any people. He just bought it straight out. We went to the boss, and the one person owns it. He's now millionaire. 18 million. So you got to think logic. There is going to be a lot of problems.
Well, they, you know, the U.S. about every state has filed suit against them now.
Yeah.
Last week, but they're gonna get away with this. They're gonna do away with this Title 230, and that's just gonna open up a flood of lawsuits. To come to Google, all of them. But it's time they all be taken down a notch. They're too damn powerful.
They've just broken that ring, haven't they, in America? I've just been reading this morning. The bad ring, if you know what I mean. Not mentioning the word, but the bad ring. 4 Congress people and 2 senators got in trouble with that one. That was pretty bad. This morning, apparently the ring of 90 people, and I was reading about it. It's really bad. Doctors, nurses, police officers, and all sorts have been brought down with that ring. So yeah, to do with kids and to do with the internet.
If anybody's sick, we got a lot of empty beds here in sick bay.
You're mentally ill anyway. You'd be fine.
Well, even the nurse on duty here, she's off because there ain't no one here.
Well, I can smell it from here.
I'm here to check a few things out. That's all.
I can smell it from here. Oh, you got to have a laugh. But now, as I said, I've just been reading the local newspapers on here. Really crazy, and the CNN news and all sorts. Alexa, make announcement.
What's the announcement?
I just need socks only.
We don't watch CNN over here. It's fake news.
Nah.
That's right. Newsmax.
Yeah, I like Newsmax or that One America News Network.
Yeah, One America.
And then there's another new one that I found. It's called like America's Voice.
There's one that's called Right Side Broadcasting. Also, it's on YouTube.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
The America's Voice one, it's on TV.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, so yeah, there was a lot of things going on. What happened? What with Vince?
Yeah,
I really got to put a camera up here in the windshield. I just had 2 of those Dodge Chargers. One come up both sides of me at about 100 miles an hour, racing each other up I-75 north.
Blimey.
Website broadcasting I watch all the time.
Yeah, everything's fake news. No, some of the news is fake, but if you look at some of the news I go on to, because it's not too bad.
Yeah.
That right side broadcasting is actually just started up out of Opelika, Alabama.
Yeah.
Right down there by Auburn. Actually, it's on Auburn. I believe it's on Opelika Road. But it's a pretty good channel. They're covering Trump pretty much, all the conservative side of stuff, but they're covering all the rallies, all the speeches, everything.
Right.
And Vince wants you to honk your horn there, Brian.
Jenny.
Boop boop. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? No, I got cars beside me right now. If I blow my horn, they'll flip out and slam on their brakes and get all kinds of stupid and everything else.
I can organise a horn. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Thank you.
You can organize your horny, you said.
I can organise a horn. Oh. Oh. As I said, the way things are looking at the moment, there's a lot of fake news. There's a lot of idiot news as well. I mean, they're on about this vaccine here. 70% of the people saying something, and then and the 30% saying something different. Who do you believe? That's the question. Now, who do you believe?
Yeah. Okay, Vince, here you go. There you go. There's your horn.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And where's your horn at, Sparky?
I will be doing it in a second. I'm just waiting for my system to. I'm just plugging my USB in.
I got mine.
I've got mine in front of me.
Damn yourself for a DJ. It should be right on your stick here.
I am ready, but just got my system up and running because I've done busy this morning. Yeah, my pads are loaded. There we go.
Oh, Vince must have liked it. I got a little smiley face out of him. Okay, what horn sounds like? They're Honda horns on school buses and similar.
Here you go. Here you go, Vince.
Almost
I did it.
mine.
I did it under a bridge. Could you hear it?
Yeah.
Can you hear that horn of mine?
Sounded just like my horn. RM, what's up? Oh, that's a UK horn.
Oh my lord! That sounds like it belongs on one of them French ferry boats or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop it.
Parlez-vous?
RM. 121.22K subscribers. And I am subscribed to her, so welcome
That
aboard.
sounds like the horn on Vinny's Cub Cadet.
There you go. And don't do that to Brian. It'll start pulling over.
You remember, Jim? Do you remember the Nash Rambler song from years ago?
Hey, I'm in the chat.
Wrong answer is again.
That sounds like a car horn on Jim's mower. Mine is a high pitch air horn. Hate to tell you.
See, I've got more sorts on my thing. But if you really want to go for the really funky side of things, this is really good. I'm just going to reset it up. 2 seconds. It's done. There we are. This is the one I like to use on my pad system.
What do you mean? I'm having a blast with them.
I've got all the sound effects of trucks as well.
That's a bit more realistic. The horn gets a lot of attention.
Yeah, I've got them all on this.
Toys.
Now you're starting to fade out there, Brian.
I've got 90,000 different tones on here. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I'll 2 sugars and milk. You know what I mean? What?
You haven't met cats.
Yeah.
Oh,
One's,
Paul got in
crack.
trouble. You hear that? She gonna come in there and she gonna crack the whip
Put
on
it down.
that
I don't think I
ass.
did.
You don't put food in them.
No, I've put one down there, and there's one down there. Should be down on the floor.
Exhaust brakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I had them.
Has engine brakes, I tell you.
There you go.
And that sound goes all the way through the exhaust system, so I don't know what
I got a grass burner, so mine don't make no noise. I can
There you
leave
go.
mine on and go to those towns.
As my pappy used to say, the horn blows does the driver. Jake brakes, there you go. Exhaust brakes just sucks in air like junk. Everything that kid thinks everything's junk. Justin wanted to say something, but he got tired of the horniness. The horny brakes.
See, I've got all sorts on this system. So. Oh dear.
That's what I say.
I think it's like I said. What time is it now? Your time is about.
So
3:12.
Go to bed. It'll be about 3.
Yeah, 6 hours. You're gonna beat your world record one day.
What's my world record? I mean,
19 hours, wasn't it?
The longest I've been up was over 9 hours last year.
9 hours, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. And the longest I stayed up like 8 o'clock in the morning.
When your mum's around. Don't wear it when your mum's around.
I go to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning and get up.
I know,
but that's real fun. Did that a couple times last year.
So you doing any snow clearing next week then, Jim?
All depends on weather, but right now, probably not.
There's a lot of dandruff around, isn't there?
Yeah.
All the snow around here is gone, finally.
Looks like we'll just be salting next week.
Yeah.
Well, that's a politician for you.
Yeah. I got a pallet of salt at Grimm, so I had to go down there and reload with salt again. And right now, my snow blowers are rusting backwards for the big moment when they have it again.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it's 8-11 here.
I really don't want no damn snow this winter. I just collect and just stay home and talk to you guys all night.
Well, the thing is about snow, I love to have snow. I want about 1.5 foot snow around us. I don't mind.
Now, well, when I get 1.5 foot snow, I'm going to blame you for it.
I want snow, and I want deep as possible. I want it up to the windowsills, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my kind of snow.
Yep.
Then I'm happy then. Then I'm fine.
There you go.
But you just can't get the good snow like the old days, you know what I mean?
And he can chuck snowballs at his wife.
I can chuck snowballs at you. Yes, I can. Yep, I like snow. I like proper snow. When you lob it at somebody, it sticks to them.
It's not very nice when it hurts you.
Sparky, you've ever heard of Jack Break?
Jake Break.
Jay Break. Sorry, yeah, I've got my glasses. My glasses are broken at the moment. Jake Break. No, I haven't. No, I'm afraid not. Me normally, I don't know who that is. I'm afraid.
Jake Breaks is what's on the engine that slows it down, and when it hit that, it goes. Bah, 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 bah,
Yeah,
bah.
but it's not called Jake Break. It's called a skeleton. Bone shaker here. It's called a bone shaker here.
Okay.
It's not called that here. It's called a bone shaker. When you get a bus that's going over, when you slam the actual the air brakes on, and it goes a bone shaker. Same principle, but different technology.
Yeah, there you go.
And you want to see a bus just suddenly brake and all the seat passengers going forward. Yeah. That's quite spectacular. Oh, cheers, me dears. She brought me a cup of tea.
Is she gonna let you drink it, or does she pour it on you?
She can't pour it on me, because if she did that, I'd come after a tickle stick.
Oh man.
Be in hospital.
I won't be in hospital. I don't visit them places. You know I don't visit hospitals. Dentist, hospital, vets, anything.
I don't know about you anymore.
I'm the normal one. What do you expect?
I'm still, since we can't see anymore, I can't see that frying pan behind your head.
You mean that?
Yeah, but
thing is, you know the reasons why, Jim. You know the reasons why.
I know.
Go ahead, show your face so that way we can see where, all the scars and contusions and abrasions and everything else.
Yeah, my
Frying
missus won't beat
pans.
me up. She will never do that in a million years. She needs me to cook her tea every time for her.
Just the
You know what I mean? I cook tea, pot wash, you know what I mean? Usual
No, you
KP.
don't. I pot wash.
KP, you know what I mean? KP, you would expect. I like doing KP. I don't mind doing KP.
You just wash it. You wash it.
Oh, shut up, whinging.
You know it's the truth.
Mrs. I don't know what. Who put 50p in there today? Anyway, I found the thing I was looking for on the internet. The thing.
All right.
I'll send it across as soon as it's sorted.
Ben says, turn your camera on. Let's see that beard. You just did.
Yeah.
Now
Ben, you can...
Put your tongue out.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, mate. Yeah. I'm the normal one. What do you expect?
Yeah, he's going to keep that beard until it gets warm again, right?
Most probably, yeah. It's not too bad now. I've just done a little bit of grooming on it. You know what I mean?
It quit itching for a while.
Mm.
Yeah, I got to get mine right in the corners here. Damn.
When do you start doing Santa Claus, then?
Huh?
When did you do Santa Claus next, then?
Why don't we do Santa Claus next time?
Yeah, well, you do that Santa Claus look, you know what I mean? Star Chicken and then do a Santa Claus, and it's not too bad little role, is it?
Star Chicken?
Yeah, Star Chicken.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear.
You're bad.
I'm not bad, I'm just normal. I just like having fun in the world.
What's normal? Normal
Normal.
is what everyone is, and you are not.
I'm very normal, but the only problem is with me is my sense of humour. I've been brought up that way with the life I've lived.
Yeah.
I see things in 2D. You don't see it in 3D.
Just as long as you don't see it in 2D.
Oh, R2D2. Yeah.
Got you.
R2D2. Yeah, you definitely need that. Yeah, I've just looked at your mixer, by the way. Yeah, I've figured it out how to do it.
Yep.
We'll get it sorted out in the week sometime.
I'm not really worried about it.
I'm not. No. You just need to make sure you got sound effects.
I'm happy without it. I got cell phone with all kind of stuff in it.
True. Yeah. Well, I've tried putting the sound effects on here, and the only thing is the drum pad's fine. Oh, that's an idea. I need to check that today. But it's sometimes it's a pain in the neck. Looks like Justin's looking on eBay again.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
He's always on eBay.
Christmas shopping.
He's been staring at that screen all night, and I keep asking him what's he gonna buy me for Christmas, and he hasn't said anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, well,
All I want for Christmas is the candy box from America, and I'm hoping the one that turns up because I've had one that didn't turn up.
Yeah,
that's all I want is a candy box to turn up this year from America.
Well, if it was a big chunk of coal, then I could stay warm for a while. If you give me a little tiny bit, it was only good for a few months.
I just want a basically I want a load of candy from America and nearly $60 in post and packaging.
I know, that's what you said. That's crazy.
It's $60 in post and packaging, but he wants to send it to us. I said, well, it's up to you. It's your money. You know what I mean? But he said, yeah, we'll do that. And then it's like 100 quid worth of candy and shipping it for $60. Fucking hell.
Sparky, there is a service that you can sign up for that will send you a package like once a month or once every quarter or something.
Yeah.
From different spots of the world of all of the different chocolates and snack foods that they put in like the vending machines and stuff.
Ooh, sounds nice. I've been looking on the internet and we are looking in the new year, something like that. I'm hoping to get that sorted. Because I like different ones. I like a Babe Ruth bar, you know what I mean? The Babe Ruth bar. I like the other stuff, like Hershey chocolate. I like the other stuff, not like diarrhea stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, Vince, if you buy all the candy and you send him one and tell me how much candy you bought, I'll match it. How's that?
What's he doing? Can you get that on green screen, Paul? What are you on about?
But you also got to prove it, too. Not no fake news.
Definitely. Oh, dear. I've just been watching the stories this morning. Some of the stories this morning is absolutely bonkers. So, yeah, all told, 110 people arrested overnight in America to do with that incident. Up in mental, how many people has been arrested? It's a national thing, but it's not on the main news. I don't know why. Strange. It's on the CNN news, but then other ones don't talk about anything. Strange. It's the world we live in. Most of it's either fake news or crazy news.
Yep.
Sounds like Jim's going to be going off in about 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well.
Because he needs his beauty sleep.
I don't know about beauty sleep.
Well, yeah, you sleep with beauty, don't you? The horse? The horse.
Ugly sleep maybe, but not no beauty sleep.
Oh dear. With the dogs? Animals?
Well, I had Pete last night. He was on the sheets. He got cold. He crawled underneath, back to back with me, and man, he turned the heater on, and we all went to sleep nice and warm.
That's the way to do it, yeah. The dog rubs do come in handy.
Man, he just put his back against my back, and next thing you know, I got heat. I was toasty anyhow, so when he touched me, he's getting the heat as well. So,
well, it's a lovers' match, isn't it? When you get them two.
Now, if I had a real woman like that, I have it made, but I don't have that.
Well, you got the blow-up doll still. What you got? You know what I mean? What do you expect?
Yeah.
I bet Justin's trying to find something that really nice and happy stuff. He's trying to find Christmas presents. He's probably getting his wife like a diamond ring, you know what I mean? Say sorry for all the mess I made.
Yeah. Nope, Justin doesn't have a wife.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
He's probably trying to find a 50 to 100 carat one too.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to find another soundboard. So
Sparky, don't you have enough sounds that you could make already?
I do, but the problem is what I'm after is it's called a multi-loop sounder. It's only about $15. It's what connects between the microphone and the system, because I've got do the radio thing, and it has to loop it, so it keeps going. My voice does. I've got it set up last time, so it's good fun. It's not me who's paying for this one this time, so it'll be sorted one day.
There you go.
Right, losing the marbles today. 8:24, and I feel like I've been up 24 hours.
Mm.
So you got anything nice planned Sunday then, Justin?
No, I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow or today.
Today.
True.
I think he's going to stare at that monitor all day long tomorrow.
I probably will.
Yeah.
I did all my shopping in 1 hour on Amazon for everybody.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm working on right now, Paul.
Absolutely, I did it all in within the hour. Me and the missus sat down, worked out what they're getting. We found the nice gifts, but good at the price, and we got them all delivered except for one, because one's technically in Barbados or China or some foreign country.
Yeah.
Well, don't order anything from California. It takes up to 12 days to get here.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You see, what I want to order and what I want to get is the stuff. But the thing is, UK at the moment is under strict orders to get things done properly. They're being told by the government, and they have to follow the rules. But does Amazon follow rules? I don't think so.
Oh, it's like this one guy on eBay. He sent me the wrong covers for my phone. He says, "Well, you hit the wrong button." I says, "Man, if you can't tell from a 20S from a 20, you're in trouble." That's
How
why
do you like that phone so far, Jim?
I haven't played with it yet. I got
You
the
haven't done
cover
anything at all?
today. I might be
She's all right.
activating tomorrow yet.
Oh, okay.
I got the
I'm thinking
pictures.
about it.
What?
I got the pictures and the
That's
videos
what's
on
out.
this phone, and now this phone's working a lot better now.
Well, I'm thinking about upgrading to it when I get here next week. I'm either going to do that or I'm going to flip it over to the Apple, and I'm going to run the Apple Pro Max on both of them.
Yeah, I've got the A51 Samsung going over in January because of Awahi pulling out of the UK soon, and all the things they're pulling out, all the crap they're pulling out. So we're going to have major issues. We're experiencing it right now where the phone's lagging, and the phone was fantastic, absolutely brilliant phone, and then suddenly stops. So it's all to do with that new, what's it called, 5G thingamajig, what they're on about, and all this kind of thing. They pulled out the whole lot out.
I think this phone's starting to act up, get a little goofy, and I think it's because of the 5G too. Because see, I'm running the Apple 8, the 8 Plus, sitting right here beside it.
Yeah.
Okay. And when this phone drops, that Apple's still going strong.
Yeah.
And it's the same phone service on both.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now the only difference is this 8 Plus is not it's my backup phone. It's the one that I give to certain brokers so that way I could just turn it off and I didn't want to deal with them.
Yeah.
Before all this macro point tracking and everything else came into play. But,
I have 2 phones as well. I have one phone for emergencies only and family who I trust, and then I have people. Then that one, and the second one is for if anybody wants to get hold of me for anything to do with, like, for instance, the bill paying or anything like that. I just turn it off.
Well, this one that's not 5G seems to be functioning better today than this 5G that I'm talking to you on right now.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just nuts. I mean, the UK at the moment is, I'm not being funny, it's shafted itself with it all because no one knows what's going on down here. Nobody knows. The one thing that I'm saying nicely is there is absolutely crazy. There is no way of looking at it. The way I look at it is people don't know what to do. The 5G is one moment having problems, and the next minute 5G is fine. Nobody's telling the full truth and full facts.
Hmm.
And I hate that. I want to know if it's going to be okay, if it's fine. Just supply it, get it sorted. But they're not. Old man's walking. Old man's walking. Oh, dead man walking. Is it? Dead man walking. He's walking
Yeah.
the Green Mile.
Yeah, that would be Dead Man Walking.
Oh, yeah, that was a good film, that.
Yeah, he did pretty good on that one.
Yeah, the 5G here, we've got 90% of the masts up now, but we don't have any in this town, thank God. But I do think we're going to get one or two, but I've only got one bar today of signal, and I usually get at least two. So I know there's a problem. So, yeah. I just want things to be left alone. So what are you going to do then? Pull over soon then and get your breakers soon? Or what, Brian?
Yeah, I'm pulling into the truck stop right now to see if there's any parking. It's a little bit early, so it'll be a challenge to see if I can park this son of a bitch or not. That's the other challenge that we have out here.
As I say, I think the whole world's crazy when it comes to parking.
I just hope somebody's got off their lazy butt and started hitting down the highway. I can have her spot. If not, I need to go right through here and start blowing the horn and waking them up.
Uh-oh.
Get out! It's my turn.
Yes.
Get out of my way, right? Now see, I just turned those two lights off and I got a red face.
Yep, you did.
But it kind of balanced out too.
Looks like you just got a big sunburn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he went down to the wrong lady.
Yeah.
What's that? It's been a long 20-some years.
I don't know what you mean, mate. I'm just staying quiet. I just say what I think.
Mm.
And it comes naturally. The sarcasm. The missus can hear you, by the way.
Well, I'm not the one talking nasty. You are.
That's you there, mate.
I haven't done nasty yet.
Sap sucker.
Sap sucker, no. I'm just a normal human being. I like to have a laugh and joke.
Look there, we got lucky. Somebody got off their ass and went to work.
Well, you found a parking spot, did you?
I did.
What do you want?
I did.
Well, my missus has got a pussy on her. The cat. And then they put the tail in me for a drink. I don't want a hairy cup of tea.
Has to do the remote control over. That's
Did you just say you wanted a hairy cup of tea?
I don't want a hairy cup of tea.
You want a hairy cup of tea?
I don't want a hairy cup of tea because she's got a tail right on my. It was supposed to be on my cup. My cup. So I have to move.
I wonder about you, Sparky. I could have swore you said you wanted a hairy cup of tea.
That's what I heard.
I got witnesses. I got witnesses.
Aye, you got witnesses, but they're at the end of the day. What are you doing?
Well, maybe Justin didn't hear him too good because he's kind of involved in eBay and Amazon there.
He's in eBay, Amazon, yeah. He's trying to find that blow up doll, you see.
I heard. Or a patch kit for my old one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, well.
You've got to do these magical things in the world. It's called looking for stuff.
Really?
I've got to look for stuff as well, but I can't be bothered. But I've got to.
No choice in the matter.
I can't be bothered. You gotta get my cup, huh?
I have to make a cup of teas in the morning. Because if I don't, I get really cranky.
No.
I've got like I say, for now. I'm going to start on this lot.
There you go.
Which I don't really want to do today, but I've got to do. That's it. Brian's going to bed.
He's getting his paperwork ready.
Yeah, we're just getting that one ready to send in real quick. Got to scan it in. No, you want to see paperwork? Give me the big screen, Jim.
Stand by once my mouse comes back to life.
Wow.
You see that? You see that mess right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's how much paperwork I got to do. That's all receipts, and
Yeah.
that's just from the last month.
Last month only.
Mm.
I gotta clean it out of the truck. I got to get everything out by the end of the year to start the next year, and get the taxes ready and blah
Mhm.
blah blah.
Yeah, but the problem with the US, you have a lot of taxes across there. All I have to do is give it to one person. They do all the work. They do all the work for me.
I can give it to somebody and they do the work too, but I still got to provide all the documents and do all the preliminaries because I've
Yep.
got so much expense here that I have to pay for as I go, And I can't just hand that to somebody and assume that they're going to know what the hell it is.
Too right.
Like some of my repairs, when my repairs get up there in dollars, sometimes you have to depreciate some of the repairs. You don't just take 100% write-off on them.
Yeah.
Just depends on the dollar amount on them and all that kind of good stuff.
And that's the problem you see with it all.
Another one of those overcomplicated things we have in our damn country over here. Taxes.
Yeah, you get taxed for shitting yourself sometimes.
I wish they'd just go to a flat tax and be done with it. I wish they'd do.
I got a pile of stuff on my desk I got to go through and get that done. Then I close out the season, and next few months I'll be working on my taxes. But last year I got it done within a week, which
Yeah.
is pretty damn good for me.
Yeah. See, we got all the curtains up now, so we're in our own little cocoon.
Well, he's got all the curtains up with his condition.
That's right. We got the curtains, so you see.
It's called YouTube phobia.
Yeah.
You don't want me to be spotted by anybody.
Oh, especially those lot lizards that keep coming around.
Yeah. Hopefully we left all them back over at Fulton Industrial Boulevard. I ain't had any problems here, and it's been a couple of years since I even seen them up there in this truck stop.
All right, I think we're going to call it. I should have been off
Mhm.
about half an hour or so ago, but
All right.
I think we all had good fun.
I believe so. Yeah.
We've had a good laugh. We've had a good time. We've had a good laugh. Take it easy.
Good night, Paul. Good night,
Sparky.
Brian.
Yeah. Night.
Vinny.
I'll say morning to everyone. Take it easy.
Paul, I just advise you to take it any way you can get it. That's
I
all
know. I
I'm
will
saying.
do. See you later, mate. Have a
All
good
right,
one, Brian.
So let me close this stream out with a famous saying. Are you ready? Are you
Yeah.
ready? Here we go. All goes my way can join my class. All goes the other can kiss my.
Yep. Exactly what I would have said. All right. Take care, everyone. Have fun. Bye for now.
Yeah, have a good night. Take care, and thank
Okay,
you for
Jim. Thanks for having me up. See you in a bit,
Have a good
mate. Bye, mate.
Yep. Have a good night. So, what'd you buy me now? Nothing?
Nothing yet.
You didn't buy me nothing?
Nothing yet.
Damn.
Haven't found the perfect gift.
Yeah, well, but perfect gift's about 6'2" with double D's and so forth.
I think that's illegal for me to buy that for you.
Damn
it. All right, Jim. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good night. Take care.
You too.
And thank you. Bye-bye. All right, everybody. Another long session. We're all done for tonight. Let's see. We got something. I'll be right back, guys. Nah. So, I want to thank everybody for coming up on the panel. Everybody in the chat down there, thank you very much. I put a couple links in there for No Budget Production. Check it out. I also put a link in there for Matt's episode that he was in with No Budget Productions. So check all that stuff out. I'm, as you see, Starfleet uniform in the sick bay here. I will be doing 3 scenes. Now it's blank, but I can't show it to you. Gonna be doing 3 scenes here pretty shortly through No Budget Productions, so can't say more than that there. But once I get the videos done and send it to them, and I think it takes about a month or so to get all the sounds and everything put together. So pretty soon we'll be seeing my ugly face on the screen. So, all right, everybody. Y'all take care. Have a great night. And we'll see you later on. But remember, keep your distance, wear your mask, and wash your hands. God bless everybody. Take care. And we'll see you next time down the stream. Good night. Bye-bye.